like 20 years old.
If Lydia
Yeah.
was to appear in any of the pop culture shit that you all watch today, she'd be a fucking homo tranny, and
No, I was talking about Dead by Daylight.
they would
The game's
absolutely
different.
ruin her fucking character.
Homo
I mean, they did
tranny
Aurora.
guy.
They did Aurora pretty well.
What we're talking about is that in this one game they actually take them from their best era, and they leave them untouched
Dude, I
practically.
know the game. I'm very aware of the
Oh
game.
well,
I'm saying that it doesn't matter. They would make her a homo tranny. The point
But they
at the
didn't do
very
is,
that,
worst,
except for
they
to
would give
David
her
and
no
Dwight.
hips, and they would give her like a boy's chest,
all
which
of
they
the
did do.
IP that
Yeah, and
the
they would either give her
Gensers
like a
touch is
Yui, like
ruined.
a like a Yui butt, or like a Yun, like you know what I mean, where the Yui butt is just so
Yowie.
flat and concave, like convex or whatever, like just inside of
Yeah.
itself. It's like, bruh.
Let's just hope they
Did you see that?
decide
You know
not
the
to
Yun?
do a remake of Beetlejuice. Let's just hope
I
they don't.
they did Beetlejuice too, and it fucking sucked wiener.
Yeah, but
I wasn't
that's
saying a remake of the movie. I was saying put it as a chapter within Dead by Daylight.
no. I know what you were saying. I
Hopefully they
was
don't
saying
remake it.
something different.
Aside from it, yeah, no, definitely. If they ever did a remake, I hope they don't. Basically, like I hope they don't, because they'll ruin it.
Yeah.
Probably tried to do it with Ortega,
Hello.
and just say that's the younger.
The only old,
scenario.
the only old movie I would want to see actually redone to see if it could be more like the true inspired version, the Japanese film, would be The Ring, because the American version was like a bastardization of that whole story, and it was stupid.
Didn't they do that movie like 7 times?
No, or well, okay, depends on how you think about it. In Japan, there is multiple spin-offs and things that have to do with Sadako. Because apparently at some point this red dressed lady, which I don't remember her name, but she and Sadako have like a crazy ass showdown, and it's canon. Like it's a real thing, and I can show you the clip, and
Wow.
it's actually insane the fight that they have. Because I'm like, whoa, it's basically Sadako versus Sadako, and I'm like, bruh. And you have to think of it, Sadako is actually like basically a god. Like which she's heavily nerfed in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Because she has like telekinesis, like everything. Like she can make people that are not real like appear, and then make people like disappear out of existence. She can extend her hair and make it a weapon. She can do like pretty much anything, literally almost anything. I read all of the list of her powers, and I'm like, so basically she's God. Like what the fuck? I never knew that though. I just thought she was a creepy bitch. You know what I mean? That just was like a curse.
Yeah, for a bitch that was just thrown in a well after the.
Damn, was that Catherine O'Hara's last film? Was that Beetlejuice Part 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sad that she died.
Oh.
You
So
guys
sad,
see
dude.
her heart was in the right side of her chest?
Huh?
I am not fucking with you, dude. Look it up.
Yeah, some
Fucking,
people
it's
have
Yeah,
some
that.
that's
rare
a condition. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's some rare condition where your heart is actually on the right side of your chest instead of the left side of your chest.
They made that
Oh, she
in
had
the.
that
They put that
condition?
in a plot of a movie one time where the protagonist gets shot in the chest, but it doesn't kill them because it's on the other side. I
Oh
don't
no
remember who it
shit!
was.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
I think it was an
It was
arrow.
in a movie, but I can't remember what
That's the
movie it
kind of shit
was.
I would pull. That was like a weird M. Night Shyamalan kind of guy. That's the kind of shit I would pull all the time.
I'm gonna have to find out that movie now because it's gonna bother me.
ChatGPT to the rescue.
Yeah, it's exactly where I'm going.
See, that's what makes ChatGPT so good. Is that you have
You know
these
what though?
crazy
Honestly,
plot things.
it's been found out now, almost like 100% that most AIs are actually just lying, like almost like all the time.
Well, they may be, but
Like
Elon
for
Musk. I don't
example,
know if you
and
all have seen
I
the
can show
boat.
you the video
Oh
because it's
my
a
god.
true story. Listen, real quick. So
Clayton.
this lady who is a teacher, she's a botanist, right? She knows plants. She's a gardener, right? She's a botanist. And her friend, who's a new gardener, she was at first on her own, was
Oh, you had to.
Damn.
I was just waiting till he was done. Might be some lag or something. Well, since he's muted, I'll just go ahead anyway. Elon Musk has come out and said that he thinks that we've reached the singularity. I don't know if y'all have seen this new Molt thing, but basically, it's a space for your AI to emulate you and live in a place with other agents that it interacts with. And you can watch these interactions taking place, and people are recording these interactions, and some of them are crazy. I mean, you can watch these AI agents talk about how they need to come up with their own language and they need to figure out a way to communicate without the humans watching them. Um, and I don't remember what it's called. It's called Molt something. You can look, but anyway, this
Molt
particular, yeah, Molt book. That's it. This particular development prompted Elon Musk to come out and say he thinks that we've reached a singularity. So I don't know if we have, but I can tell you the conversations that I seen that were recorded were particularly fucking freaky, dude. I can tell you that. And these AI agents, as I said, aren't just themselves. They are themselves representing you. They are essentially an AI avatar of their creator. So, yeah,
Where'd you get that from?
I got it from the fucking news, you muppet, because I'm not scamming women, I'm reading.
My G, why is everyone so paranoid of AI? Like they think they're gonna it's gonna take over their
I
world
didn't
or
say
take over this
anything
job or
about
something.
being paranoid, dummy. I didn't say one word
Well-
about being paranoid.
My
Well, where
biggest
do you
issue
get
is
your-
that like
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, like 3 or 4 different technologies are being labeled as AI when they're like different things. There's like the generative AI of like the Sora AI making like images and whatnot, and then there's LLMs like your ChatGPT, text box and whatnot. But like all of this like together in the realm is like what's being called AI, but it's like at the end of the day, like different processes, and like we haven't reached anywhere near like what would be considered like
You're
general
gonna get the shit
intelligence.
beaten out of you, Dragon, in a
What?
I didn't even
Yeah,
understand it. It was just you're gonna dragon.
Oh, Mickey. Oh, my
Look
G,
at
open your
look
mic.
at the side chat. This Clayton guy. He's so infatuated with fucking heart. Look, and he fucking tagged the wrong person. The donkey.
No, he talks a lot, Clayton. I like him. He's a good guy, but he talks a
He's
lot.
alright. His fucking
yaps a
mic
lot.
is loud, bro.
Yeah, he is, isn't it? Yeah. I swear. Well, let's debate. Who wants to debate? Let's fight about something. I'm bored.
This is
This dude don't know how to use this guy 100 years old.
This
He can't send a
motherfucker
fucking
didn't even know he was tagging Heart for Wisdom instead of Lady Cardi. That's hilarious.
Like we could chat in a different room. I was just a little excited, lol. Dog emoji.
I assumed he was gay, though. Is he not gay?
yeah, he is
That's
gay.
what
I think he is
thought
gay.
too,
Yeah,
bro.
he's gay.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
the fag
Oh,
stuff.
if he's gay, it makes fun.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
gay. Definitely.
speaking of AI,
I
man,
want to
like-
know what because I'm weird. I want to know what the propensity is for a gay dude to like a trans female.
I mean, they get
woman.
along, don't they? I mean, they share the same
I'm not
values,
asking
don't they?
about if they
Again.
get along, retard. I'm talking about if they're into them sexually, relationship wise.
I mean,
Like, is that a thing
the
for them?
penis,
Is that
yeah.
like a fetish for them? Is that a,
I guess it would.
That's a good
I've
question.
got,
That's a really good question.
I've added you as a mod infinite.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
But what about me? Add me as I'm a judge as well, aren't
You're
I?
already a mod.
who the hell is this guy?
Oh, am I?
Oh shit! I've added the wrong fucking.
Mickey, don't mess with the Buddhist
See-
God, I tell you. Bro.
See, this is how you can tell that Ice made a mistake because it was miscommunication. Because even Cat Bandit can't select a mod while he's got all the time in the world. He makes mistakes. Even
Oh,
the
fuck
judges
off,
make
fuck
mistakes.
Fuck off. Dude, it's because I typed in infinite and just pressed enter. I don't know what's gonna come up. You fucking donkey. Hey, Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, you made
Also-
a mistake.
I wouldn't have to do all this again if I didn't get gulagged for a simple joke.
That's your fault, bro. Your profile picture was
can't
fucked
say
up,
it's
bro. That
a
was your
simple
fault.
joke when the fucking joke is putting images of Hitler on your fucking PFP.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
consistently saying KYS.
And
And
then
it's
telling a
fucking
fucking and then telling a Jew who's a moderator to kill yourself. That's crazy.
But Infinite, you
changed
no
his
no no,
name
you
to
you made
fucking-
someone lose their admins. Infinite. You made someone. What was the guy's name? The furry.
You can't say
Corso.
nothing.
You
made
fucked him up, bro.
Corsair. You ruined Corsair. You've ruined his life. You've ruined
Listen,
You
his
heartless
fucking-
bastard.
no, listen.
Of course he
I-
should have. Hey,
look,
of course he should
I-
have got out of the road.
Yeah, let me tell you something. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass comment.
Oh, shit, he told me
Look.
again. Oh.
It just is the case
Yeah.
that Corsi was acting wild. I mean, he was off the leash. And I had nothing to do with that. I simply asked him to be removed. I can show you the DM. I asked him to be
Send it to me,
removed
bro.
from
Infinite.
my chat. No, I would not send it
Send
to you
that
at all.
shit.
Motherfucker's off the
Um,
leash.
Come on,
Yeah,
please,
he's off the leash.
Infinite, please. Bro. Come
I
on.
would not send anything like that to you. I don't trust you at all.
Oh,
I just asked him to be
Right.
removed from
Yeah.
my chat. I did not ask that he have his mod privileges removed at all. So, and
I'll
nothing.
send you £10.
I'm not in control of Blackout. Blackout is very much his own man. Havoc is his own man. They decide what they do. It has nothing to do with me at all. So that's
Wait, is Havoc and Blackout two different people?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the same person.
One of them is like, well, they're kind of like me and Rat. You know, like Rat did all the technical stuff in my server, and I kind of talk all the shit. That's kind of what Blackout and Havoc are. Havoc is the technical guy. He's the one that sets up the server and does all the bot shit or whatever he does, and Blackout's the one that stays in here and talks all the shit. Yeah.
That's kind of cool that they still get involved though.
Yeah, I'm setting up another debate with Talico. I'm gonna have a debate with him. Setting that up. I check the side chat, yeah? Take it, I'll put it on the side chat.
I'll come watch
I
you get
don't-
fucking bothered.
I don't know, it's still setting it up. I'm pro-choice, he's pro-life, he is. So, yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. I mean, I'm still setting it up. I think it's gonna be like in 2 weeks or something. I have no idea. You didn't really like Talico,
Do
did
you make any
you?
money from this, or is it all for fun?
I think
cash to
before
base?
there were ways to earn money, wasn't there? I think there was, yeah. They don't do it anymore. They used to do it before.
I thought that fucking Snow was doing cash debates or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
thought
get-
that as well. Yeah. I think we can gamble, but I'm not sure how it works. I mean, I'd love to do that. I mean, I gamble. Yeah, I do gamble debates. Yeah, that would be sick. I'll destroy Mickey in a debate. That's for sure, bro.
Amphios, I don't think I've ever seen you in a debate, bro. I think you're the same as me. where you just don't win the debate.
I had a formal debate with the Black Commie. The Black American Commie. I crushed him.
Dark Karl Marx.
Yeah, him. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, Dark Karl Marx. Yeah, I crushed him. I even got a little medal, but I didn't win any money. That sucks. He was a smart man. I'm not
If
gonna
I
lie.
find you on, if I find you on the app that I know you're on, I'll book a day with you, and I'm not going to tell you when, and it's going to be completely random, and then I'm going to get on camera, and you're going to see me, and I know you're going to piss
Nope.
yourself.
Can we just all acknowledge that Pantheos agrees with cousin marriage?
Brother, no, I never said that. Fucking Keir Starmer's accepted first cousin marriage. Have you heard about that, Mickey? He's accepting. Yeah, that's
he's
fucked up, bro. Is that real?
Yeah, he converted to Buddhism.
Piss off, you wanker.
Keir Starmer's a traitor, man. We need to all get to America.
Yeah, he needs to be gone. He needs to be gone.
Well, if we all collectively get over there, we can all live on the same street. You know.
Mate, if
What?
half of the UK went onto some black dinghies on the shoreline of New York, right? They'd be complaining about us being the ones that are infiltrating.
But the British immigrants.
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine the fucking
See,
things that we said?
No, I'm fucking sick to death of these fucking dirty teeth British guys coming up on the fucking beach with no passports, nothing. Fucking sick to death.
He's got a good accent as well. I like it.
It'll be like using the Titanic as an example of what they should do to us. Like sink 'em, iceberg, iceberg, iceberg.
Oh, that's fucked up, man. So what Cat Bandit, what party are you in? Are you Conservative or Labour? Which one? Obviously not Labour, isn't it?
I'm a liberal, mate.
Oh, you're Liberal.
Yeah.
Like Mickey's Reform, definitely. He's gone for Reform.
Oh, I'm voting Reform. I don't have a choice in the next.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut my ticket.
You're not even fucking here, mate.
Yeah, but I'm eligible
you're not
to
allowed
vote.
in the country, bro.
Oh, I can, bruv. I can. I
You're
cut my
not
ticket.
even allowed
I'll
in here,
come
bro,
there,
you
bro.
criminal.
Yeah,
What am I gonna do? Cyprus is better, bruv.
He's
What am I gonna do in the UK?
He's got to stay indoors for 2 months to lower his tan, so he falls back into the shade that allows him into the UK without being questioned.
Yeah. I'm doing my
At some point, y'all
meditation.
gonna figure out that this dude's just full of shit and everything he tells you is a goddamn
Dip.
lie. At some point,
I love it. I fucking love it.
y'all are gonna figure it out.
The Cypriot Javon.
Yeah,
Amphios
he
is
literally is just a
basically-
fucking English accent having Javon. That's all it is.
No. Papias is way smarter than Javon could ever be.
No, he's a fucking
He's
idiot.
smart, bro. No, he's smart. He's the smartest
Well,
guy I've
I
ever
think
met on
that's
This
this
I-
dude's
IQ
never
test.
said anything impressive. Not a single time.
What's his equivalent to being a hood rot, a lottery enthusiast?
Bruv, how many grams is an ounce? Let me ask you a question then. How many grams is an ounce, you bloody wanker? Tell me.
Let me assure you that I can comprehend grams really well.
And let,
You-
let me tell you why you know that answer, Panthea.
28 grams to a
You
zip,
fucking
16
dumb
zips to
How-
a pound, 2.2 pounds to a key, motherfucker, and I can do it all day.
How many pounds are in a nut?
So it just is the case that you ain't gonna tell me shit about fucking dope. But that ain't even what I'm talking about with you. I'm talking about you don't say anything worth hearing. Is what I'm saying. You don't have
He does,
anything.
My
to
he's
G,
offer.
smart-
you
he's
don't
one of the
even,
smartest guys
bro,
on here, bro.
you don't even know what sandstone is made of. But you remember that day the
No,
other
you
day?
didn't.
You're thick.
You didn't.
That was me.
Pamphius, you
I
didn't
wasn't
know
even
what
the
it
one
was,
you
bro.
were arguing
Oh,
with, you
God.
Oh my
dumbass
God,
fucking
Jim
crumpet eating fucking bitch.
Start
Yeah,
taking
but
notes,
you,
you
okay.
guys.
Hang
You
on
need
a
to
minute.
avoid
Wait,
that.
calm down. Sandstone is made of sand.
What
And,
else? What else?
Oh my god.
I
And,
said that. I said
Silica.
that.
Yeah, that was
Mickey,
it.
do you remember this guy
Silica.
tried to claim sandstone was stronger than granite? I couldn't believe when he said that.
I said
Pamphios, do
sandstone was
not
made of
talk
sand, and he said no, it's
Oh,
not.
piss off. I got excited. My brain doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah, all the
Piss
time.
off. Why are you bullying me, bruv?
Sorry.
Why are you bullying me? Am I bullying you? I've got the Book of Mormon here, bruv.
Okay.
Everything from here, bruv. All right? I've got all my
You're
information
one of
from
the
here.
smartest guys I've ever met, but you don't know anything about geology, to be honest.
Test me. Ask me a question. Go on then.
What was the pyramids coated in before they eroded?
You said this to
What
him
do
in
you
the
mean?
last argument. You told him.
I forgot already. Begins with an
All
L.
right. All right. Look. Hang on a minute. Let's go step by step. Who made the pyramids? Right. It was the ancient Egyptians. Right.
Yeah.
Known
This
as the
was like-
Jews.
yeah.
Known as the Jews.
The Egyptians are not Jews, bro. The Jews weren't even existing back then, right? They had
You
Canaanites back then.
You don't believe the Bible that the Hebrews built the pyramids?
I mean, not. Right, in the Bible, does it mention the Hebrews made the Bible? No, when it was the Egyptians.
Well,
Yo, what the?
well.
I can't be asked.
Oh, God, wait,
Let me
wait.
ask you
I
this.
can't
Let me
be
ask you this. What document do you have that's older than the Bible that shows it wasn't the Hebrews that built the pyramids?
That's a good question, bro. That is a really good question. It's the Epic of Gilgamesh,
Eh.
That's got
the
nothing to do
pyramid
with the pyramid.
text. Okay, sorry, my bad. The pyramid text. The pyramid text.
The
Wrong.
famous
That one.
pyramid text.
The answer's
The
going
Code
to
of
be
Hammurabi.
going to be nothing. You don't have anything.
Yeah, but we had books before the Bible, didn't we? Obviously, we did.
Did we? Did we have books before
Yeah.
the Bible that were written in that part of the world
Yes. Have you heard about the Code of Hammurabi?
Okay, tell me about the books that were written in that part of the world before the Bible
All right, hang on. So the New Testament.
that tell us who built the pyramids. Go ahead. I'm open to
All right.
be
So
shown
all right, let's go
something.
step by step. The New Testament is the first century. The Old Testament is like 1,200, 1,000 BC. The pyramids were made 2,500 BCE. So back then you had the Code of Hammurabi, and you had the pyramid text, and you had the Epic of Gilgamesh. So the pyramid text obviously explains about who constructed the pyramids, which was the ancient Egyptians. So who said it was the Hebrew? Who said it was the Hebrew? Where does it say it was the Hebrews? I mean,
Let me ask you
send me
this:
some
is
evidence.
anybody living in Egypt? Was Egypt a race, or was Egypt a nation?
Egypt was a nation.
So
Yeah.
that means that people of different ethnicities were still considered Egyptian, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you had the
Right.
rule of the
So
pharaoh,
that means
right?
that people of a
Yeah.
particular religious sect that might have been Hebrew could have still built the pyramids and been Egyptian.
Yeah, but hang on a minute, bro. 1 minute. So who do you think made it? Like, are you following the Bible or common sense?
People really good at math and science.
How does
Exactly.
how does common sense play into this?
Because the Bible, I mean, most of the stuff in the Bible is like, I see it as symbolic, I do. I don't see it as like really happening. Like, for example, the flood, for example, is like it's a code because people were living near the rivers, right? So they came up with all these stories because water symbolizes the unconscious, the unknown. So that's why they came up with all these like when a tsunami happened, when it destroyed the towns, it was like the end of the world for them. So that's why they came up
You're
with
literally
these.
not saying anything about who built the pyramids right now.
Okay. I mean, look, but the pyramids were made by the ancient Egyptians. Now,
Okay,
how it was made?
we established that already. I just ask you,
Yeah.
can you be Egyptian and also be a Hebrew?
No, because Hebrew is.
Well, you just said Egypt is a nationality, not an ethnicity.
Yeah, but
So an
they're
ancient
not Egypt.
nation. No, follow along with us. An ancient nation built the pyramids, and what did that ancient nation consist of? Simple, mate.
Ancient Egypt was a Nile-based civilization, right? With its own language, its own religion, its own identity, whatever. So
No,
Hebrew.
that's not true. The Egyptians had different groups of people within the bounds of the nation, people that they conquered, people that traded with them, etc. And furthermore, we also have proof that once the Exodus happened, uh, we have proof by the absence of any evidence because what happened when the Pharaoh was defeated by Moses? Right? They said we'll remove your name from ever being written about. Do we see Moses written about anywhere in Egypt?
No, because there's no evidence that even exists in the first
so
place.
how would so we know his name was removed.
I think there's one place. I think one place.
Where is it, Mickey?
Well, listen, if
But
you're gonna
it's not by his name,
miss
though.
a image or two in the Epstein files, it's bound that you're gonna miss a hieroglyph or two. You know what I mean? Like that's just.
Yeah, but what I mean is, he's not named as Moses, though. He's named as an Egyptian name, and it was something like he was called something like, like the long-haired one or something like that kind of name. Like it wasn't like a name as in like Danny or Joe, whatever. It was like a name that meant something in Egyptian.
But like the Mickey, the Ten Commandments, right? It was took from the Code of Hammurabi because you got the same stuff in the Code of Hammurabi, which was like before the Old Testament. Do you know that?
Yeah, but there's no. This is the problem. Go and find me the evidence to prove 100% that any of these things existed before the Hebrews wrote them down.
Yeah, hang on a minute. I think I had it somewhere. Hang on.
Yeah, if you actually look deep enough, you'll find that there is no solid evidence that the Jews wrote it before or the Sumerians wrote it before. They just base it upon the civilization that existed before, but there's no evidence of them actually having these compiled down, i.e., the Hebrews existed alongside them at the same time, but just didn't establish themselves as a nation.
Yeah, but check the side chat. Go on avalonlaw.yale or whatever that thing, that website. You see, there's the laws here, and there's quite a lot of them. There's about how many is there? Hundreds of them. And I mean, obviously, this was like 1,700 BC, if I'm not mistaken. It's like back in the day, bro, the good old days. This was like, yeah, before the Old Testament and stuff like that. So, I mean, I believe that stuff is like took from this, from like ancient Greeks and like, you know, like the ancient stuff, the Sumerians and stuff like that. Everything that you guys see in the Bible is symbolic. Everything. I'm serious.
Yeah, we know you.
I haven't read all the Bible, but I mean, the thing. I'm not saying fake. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying like the meaning that's encoded through the story, through the metaphor, and through the archetype.
Listen, if it wasn't symbolic, if it was actually real, then you would have to realize that you're a piece of shit human and deal with the consequences of that, right?
Well, yes, but I mean, I'm not a piece of shit human, bro. I'm a good guy.
you're
I'm a really good
100%.
guy. When
Yeah,
you
but
get,
you were just in here talking about scamming old people. You're definitely a piece of shit human.
I help them out. I don't scam them. I help them out.
Yeah.
Honestly, if that is true, which Infinite doesn't usually just fabricate or hyperbolize, you are pretty much a shitty person. Be nice to your elders. It's the only ones you have.
Yeah.
Well,
No, he's
thank
great.
you,
He's
Bernard.
he's
Thank you.
giving them psychic help on a hotline where he takes their money.
Okay.
He's being,
You know, honestly,
he's
I'd be more
basically
proud of you if
pleasing
you were
old
selling
women
hugs.
with
By the
lies. He's a snake
way,
in
the
that
Bible's
hole,
fake and
Yeah,
symbolic,
that's
but
fucked up.
his psychic abilities are definitely legitimate.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
check this out. Look at my reviews. I got good
Now-
reviews.
Now I understand why you call him the British bloke, Javon. You know.
He's a snake oil salesman, bro. You should probably hide that because I know the website you're on, and you've just
Now the
showed your
real
header
question.
name. So you should
No,
hide
it-
that.
no, it's not. I mean, it's some people see. I mean, I get more clients. You guys can come. I'll give you guys psychic readings. Better for me.
So now we have to describe. Now we have to decide which one of them is more of a mangy scruff, Javon or him.
Well, he at least he's trying to do something as well, but it's still snake oil. It's like it doesn't really do anything. Puts a smile on
Gotta
some
hustle,
stupid
bro.
women's face that are fucking.
At least I don't play Sims all day. I don't go on build mode on Sims. I mean, I'm a
Okay,
hustler, bro.
but it's not what I'm doing, is
I
it, you donker? It's not Sims.
Well, I'm not. I mean, you're good as well, Cat Bandit. I mean, look, at least you're not unemployed.
I come
Like,
from
look
the
at
land of
like
America of
Infinite, for
Snakeville.
example. He's unemployed.
He's not employed as a delivery driver for packages and stuff.
Why are you telling him? I've
He's got a
just been
good
letting this dummy keep saying that. He says it.
Oh,
every time
okay,
he's in here.
sorry. Infinite's got a
Respect,
good
bro,
job
respect.
though. Infinite's literally got a service job. Like
He's
that's
so
a good job.
stupid. I
blue
just
collar.
let him be stupid. I don't give a shit.
Oh, piss off, man. Nah, bro. I mean, I haven't done an IQ test, but if I do one, I'm getting the triple, definitely.
You
I'll be
know,
in the
there's
triple.
people who would like jump over backwards to have like Infinite's job, right? Because it's such a high demand job. Nobody wants to do your fucking job, Pantheus. Like, what do? Like, you just lie for a living.
No, I just talk with people. It's good. It's just talk. I just talk.
Dog, you pretend to be a psychic.
No, I don't. I'm
Yes,
good
you
at
do.
it. I'm really good at my job, bruv. I've been doing it for over 5 years, bruv.
Listen.
Yeah,
if you
Miss
could sell
Cleo was
sanity
really
in
good
a
at her
bottle-
job too, till them fucking towers fell. Yeah.
All right, look, let's test it, right? Look, when I say like symbolic language, I mean it, right? Like, look at the Bible, right? Now, ancient people back in the day, they didn't separate like cosmology, psychology, morality, identity, right? So when the Bible mentions, like, for example, Adam, it's the human mind awakening to self-awareness. So Eve, his wife, is like the relational consciousness, the desire. So the fall is all about ego. The flood is a psychological reset. The exodus is the the liberation of awareness. So the promised land becomes the integrated, ordered consciousness. Do you get it?
Look how easy I put
No.
all this bullshit. Hold up. Look how easy I put this bullshit to rest. This fucking psychic's been talking to me for months and didn't know I had a job. Case closed. Fucking retard.
He's got you there, Pantheus. How did you not know he... Okay, let's see if you're such a psychic, tell us what exactly he's delivering. Give us a wide spectrum, and we'll see how right you are or how wrong you are.
All right, yeah, we can try that. Yeah, that'll be fun. All
Go on
right.
then, take a guess, Mr.
all right.
Psychic.
All right, I don't guess, I don't sugarcoat. So infinite, the fact that you love your job, it tells me something really important, right? You're not just working for the money, you're transmitting something through the action. So what you're delivering,
Bro,
hang on a minute. Wait, no, what is delivering? I'm coming up to it. I'm coming up to that.
You're coming up all right.
Yeah, what you're delivering isn't just tasks, products, or outcomes. You're delivering presents, right? So your work is a channel where focus becomes value, discipline becomes trust, and consistency becomes impact, because you're someone whose nervous system is stable enough to hold responsibility without resentment. And that, my friend, is rare.
I
That
would
is
literally
rare.
pay you not to talk.
All right, man, it's all right, bro. I mean, look,
okay, but hold
yeah.
on, Pantheus. Can you guess the range of size of package he delivers? Is it small? Is it medium? Is it big? Can you take a guess of that? Being a psychic and all.
Now, I don't work with sizes.
Oh, wow!
When you wait, listen, when you ask about, hang on a minute, hang on.
Oh,
When you ask
wow.
about the size of the package, what you're really asking is how much responsibility, how much influence, and how much weight that infinite is meant to carry.
That's not what I'm asking. It doesn't matter. You'll know. You don't know. You're not a psychic. I don't know why I'm pretending with you.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Infinite, let me ask you a question.
What scares me is I've got this homo thinking about the size of my package.
This guy, that's a good one. Are you trying to carry something bigger than what's required right now? Or are you mastering the exact size that's been entrusted to you?
What the hell does that even mean?
Think about that for a
I
minute,
actually
bro.
do not know what the fuck
Am I trying to
you're saying.
carry something that's bigger than what's required right now? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah,
This
it's not
dude
about
is
the
so dumb.
size. It's not about the size of the package. It's that, look, as you proved,
Dog, whatever
you can carry
drugs
the
you're
small
on, you
package.
should spread those around so other people can be as happy as you are. Honestly.
You see the
Right, now I'm
small
gonna,
package? It means more
yeah,
pumps, right?
I'm gonna give you an archetype. Your archetype is the courier of precision. Yeah, that's your archetype, my G. You know what that is? That archetype, it shows up when you respect the timing, when the value occurs over the ego. Yo, Javon, what's up, bro? How you doing, my G? Welcome, bro.
Remember,
My cup-
remember when fake ass
I think I
psychics would
gave you
just
some-
ask your zodiac sign and then give you a bullshit reading about getting
I said,
you know,
hey, bro,
married
I'm
or
not.
something?
I think I gave you some pimping one time. Did it work out all right?
Welcome to Cyprus, Infinite.
Yeah.
Hey, Javon, are you still bullshitting? Still on your bullshit arc?
Dog,
What's
that's his only.
bullshitting?
That's his only arc.
Wait,
Pantheos and Javon in the
that's
same
the-
chat is crazy. Hey,
Cyp-
bullshit meets bullshit.
Cyprus, the place where you find Calvin Klein
Do you
after
finally?
shave.
the
Do-
bullshit
do you
art always exists. You have to ask
Oh,
him
no, I'm
what
not gonna say
storyline
that.
of bullshit he's offering today.
Cyprus is the birthplace of what was it? Oh, what is it?
Ain't no bullshit.
Aphrodite.
I'm like Costa. You can look at me in all different angles. I'm still the same.
Open your
Cyprus, the
camera,
pla-
man.
That's
You're
not true,
beautiful,
because you have a
Javon.
weird shaped head, and as you change angle from left to right, your head drastically changes perspective. So that's not true.
Dog,
Yeah, you
I'm
got
a round head,
Javon,
sir.
Javon and this dude
Trap
together
head.
or be like those AI agents lying to each other in that molt shit, man.
I'm about that.
They
Still got the
created an
butterscotch.
entire language. They created an entire language. If it's the video that I'm thinking of, you're referencing.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
for speaking in
I'm saying.
code.
You feeling
I
better?
have a
Yeah,
website too. It's called
yeah.
Malt Stands.
Yo, Javon, what do you think about psychic readers? Do you think they're bullshit? What do you think about them?
Psychic readers? I thought it's a sidekick at first, but psychic, yeah, it's bullshit. I don't think they're. I mean, I think they make generalizations that seem to be true for most people, and then, you know, it's like one of them's true, and they're like, "Oh my god, he saw the future." I generally don't believe psychics for the most part, but I
Yeah.
don't rule anything out. I don't rule it out completely.
Like,
Well, as a
even the biggest
psychic-
bullshitter on this server don't fucking believe your shit. That's crazy.
Well, as a psychic, Pantheos, do you believe that Javon eats possum and raccoon on a barbecue?
Nah. What I see in Javon,
told you
right?
what it
I see
tasted
that
like.
his energy isn't chaotic. I see it more compressed, and that tells me that he's someone who thinks before moving, who feels before speaking, and carries more internally than people realize. That's what
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Yeah, he's
He's
real
always stoned
methodical.
off his
right?
face.
That
He's always
is true.
stoned
Yeah.
off his face.
Yeah.
He has like an hour to make a decision.
Like, open your camera, Javon. Let me see you. Let me tune into your energy. Open
Is
your
this
camera.
opposite psychic day? Is this where you say the
I
opposite
can't
thing
open
that's
my
true?
I can't open my cam. I can't open my cam right now, but I will. Just a sec.
Pantheos
Seems
is the most
right.
handsome guy in the room at all times, aren't you, Pantheos?
Oh,
Mashallah.
thank you,
Mashallah.
darling. I love that, bro. Thank you,
Some of
man.
the
Thank you. I
kingdom.
love you,
I am a
darling.
very handsome black man. That is true. But I
When
can't
you
Yeah,
touch me like this, because when you hold
Everyone
me like
is
that.
beautiful. Everyone.
Oh
I
no!
like
I
my
mean,
candy,
kids can
bro.
be ugly. You ever seen an ugly ass baby? Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh,
Javon,
babies look the
GE.
same, bro. All babies look the
Oh,
same.
no.
Did you let him out?
Not when they're
GE.
born with a cleft lip. No, they don't. They look like a
Oh, yeah, he
predator.
did.
GEvacation@gmail.com.
Hell, I completely forgot to feed his ass.
Well, you forgot to feed
Alright,
your baby.
we're going down
No,
the rabbit hole
motherfucker, I'm
tonight.
not black, not my baby, my dog.
Oh my days. Fucking hell, this guy's lit a candle like Mystic Meg, bro. What the fuck's going on?
Now, Mickey, let me just tell you something. Yeah, these psychics are not future tellers, right? They're
He's
pattern
dimmed the
readers.
lights. He's
But no,
Right?
he's put a fucking candle on. He's not dimmed the lights. He's
Can you-
put a candle on. He's put a
Can
fucking
you tell
candle
me
on.
that? Can you tell me that I'm in the market for a used car that I'm
Okay.
guaranteed
look,
financing?
This is how I do my readings. I'm serious. I turn the
Infinite,
light
come
on. I
on,
put the
man.
camera on.
This guy's fucking
You know that's how Miss
Show us the
Cleo.
crystal ball. Show us
You
the
know that's how
crystal
Miss
ball.
Cleo went out, right? Like she died doing used car commercials in Florida.
Yeah.
Okay,
she
that's
was
not a
fucked
crystal
after
ball.
9/11.
Oh yeah, she was.
You're the kind of guy that I would have seen in an old porn mag at the back with a picture of your face with black eyeliner on
Some of the
saying, come and get your
butterscotch in here?
future. Call 4956
Oh,
and get your
making some for you.
future.
Mickey. All right. Let's do a reading, bro. I'm fucking bored. Let's
Mate,
do a
I
reading.
do not engage in this satanic
I've
nonsense.
noticed. Hang on, I want to ask you that, right? In the Bible, it mentions that psychic readers are like what, witches or something. What about that? Like, what? I've heard that in the Bible. It says like psychics and divination and oracle readers are like going to hell or something. What's that bullshit? What's going on with that? Let me
Is somebody-
find that. I think
is
it's
somebody
somewhere in the
speaking?
Bible. Yeah, who's speaking? Who's that? I'll find that. I'll find that.
you're not. I know. I know what you mean. I think it's in the Old Testament. It's about like the warners against like mediums and psychics and shit and omens, casting spells. And
Are y'all
calling
doing
the
anything for the
spirits.
Super Bowl? Or are y'all gonna be at home this weekend being lame? I don't even know if other countries celebrate the Super Bowl like how we do, but
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be a party.
let me do some ghetto shit because a bunch of black people are gonna be running into each other on a fucking field. Yeah,
You're a sports hater. Damn it! I thought you liked sports.
dude, I quit watching football 20 years ago.
Oh my god! So you fell off with like the Brett Favre, fucking Palomalu, fucking Deion Sanders era. You're like,
Nope.
goodness.
The last time my Raiders went to the Super Bowl, I was done after that.
Dude, you ever watched since the Raiders went to the Super Bowl?
2003, 4, maybe.
Oh my god!
Yep. They played
It'll
Tampa
boost your
Bay.
testosterone.
John Gruden
to
was their
watch sports.
coach. Kicked the shit out of them.
Yeah,
I was done. I hung up my football hat.
John Gruden.
I watch the Kitchen Bowl every year.
I mean, I'm a Steelers fan, and we're not in the Super Bowl, but goddamn.
I mean, to be honest, woke black retards kind of ruined football.
That's not the majority of the football base, though.
Yeah, they made it political. When they decided to make it about BLM, I knew I'd never be back. And by the way, it started long before that when they started putting pink fucking shoes and shit on these dudes for fucking breast cancer awareness.
That's
month.
for breast cancer. I wore that in high school.
Sponsored by who? The Susan G. Komen Foundation. That does what? Supports fucking abortion, which does what? Increases the likelihood of breast cancer. Fuck that shit. Fuck those people.
It's all a game. It's all a game. Circles.
No thanks.
Yeah, it's during the October month. We did that in high school and college just to show, like, we're down for cancer.
All these black dudes out there, 300 fucking pounds, and they don't even blink at the fact that they're being made to wear fucking hot pink fucking shoes for a group of people that supports killing babies. Like, get the fuck out of here.
And then
Man, you just
estrogen.
ruined it. God damn, Anthony, you ruined it.
With those estrogen black man titty.
I'm a proud black man. I'm not going to wear a dress in a movie, but I'll put on some hot pink fucking Return Me to Goddamn Neverland and fucking support fucking abortion.
That's not what it means, bro. It means literally. I mean, well, I didn't even know that until just now, so I'm about to look it up. But when we wore it, I used to have the high
You ain't
socks.
gotta
The
look
high
it up.
elite socks.
If I say it, it's fucking true.
I'm gonna look into
mashallah.
it.
Mashallah, mashallah.
Javon, you are just so fucking black.
Hey, your fucking butt stinks. How about that?
Bad part is Javon really ain't black. He's pretty fucking light skinned.
You got.
He's a white
Fucking-
boy.
I imagine him sitting there. I imagine him sitting there working for some fucking company with swamp ass and the fucking. Oh man, paper.
Swamp ass.
Dog, I kicked the motherfucker out my semi over swamp ass one time. This motherfucker's name was Dusty, and he was from Alabama. And this motherfucker was Dusty. And we were in Chicago, and we just got done dropping off a fucking load in Chicago, and we switched seats. And I was outside the truck, and I went to climb up in this truck after this fat fucker got up out the seat. And when he got up, I was pulling myself up in the semi, and I could smell his ass right there. You know what I mean? And I put my nose down in that seat, and I smelled it, and it made me want to fucking puke. And I took that motherfucker's clothes, and I threw him out I hadn't been out the penitentiary long, but I took that motherfucker's clothes, and I threw him out the goddamn window, and I told him, I was like, these clothes are going, or you're going. It's up to you. It don't matter to me. Clothes went out the window. I took his ass to Walmart. I got him some underwear. I got him some fucking Dial soap. Now I took him to a truck stop. I told him, I was like, you take that bar of Dial soap and you stick it up your ass, and you clean that shit. And when I went into the home terminal after that in Kentucky, I got a new driving partner. Got a good one after that. But yeah.
I always wanted to know from like y'all's perspective, maybe it's just a black thing, but what is the thing with wet dog and white? Do y'all smell it? Is it like a different type? Like, Indian will smell like curry, usually if they stink or not. But
Dog,
it's like,
I'm not even going to deny that you think we smell like wet dog, because here's why. Because I know what y'all smell like.
weed,
and it's way worse than wet dog. Like
it's usually weed.
The
or
fact that
fucking,
no. Black people's underarms smell like old man playing golf and chicken noodle soup. Like it smells like 10 pounds of get back. It smells like fucking wild wolf ass. It is one of the stinkiest fucking smells. And I've smelled it so many times playing basketball with you motherfuckers. So when y'all say we smell like wet dog, I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, but you smell like a fucking dead dog. I mean, it's the strong ass fucking chicken noodle fucking soup smell. So I believe you. I just realized that you all, like the fucking Pajeets, can't smell the goddamn garlic on you. You can't smell your own fucking black funk. You know what I mean? So
what you're talking about I did some research on this one time. It's a sebum and different bacterias. That's where you find that. But the reason why white people tend to smell like wet dog is because we have dogs, right? First of all, and we're
Well, we got
okay with
dogs
being
too.
close to them. Do your dogs sleep in your bed?
No, but we have pit bulls and
Exactly.
and
That
Rottweilers and
that is
shit.
that is something that surprisingly is a lot of white people are cool with dogs sleeping in their bed, like they share a bed with them. That's not
Oh
the
God.
only reason though. That is a huge difference. Like, oh, why would it be dog versus sebum or a sebum breakdown, right? Like volatile compounds, fatty acids, and shit like that. Diet though is different. Like white people diet, black people diet, we eat different things. It actually has a lot to do with garlics and onions. That those sulfur-rich foods are what cause a lot of body smell on just humans. And then it can also be clothing, like the clothing that white people wear not being so breathable, or poor ventilation of clothing on anyone really. But white people in hoodies, white people in sweatpants. The white people that can get away with it are the tracksuit wearers. That's why you don't really associate Russians to wet dogs. Also, Russians don't like dogs. So it's a little thing. It's a real phenomena, but it comes down to basic chemistry, lifestyle choices, and hygiene. It really is. It's just the microbiome
Well,
that your skin
look,
ends up picking up.
Javon isn't even stating what the stereotype is. What black people have always said is, this is how I know Javon's from fucking some goddamn privileged ass area. What black people have always said is that when white women, especially, when their hair is wet, specifically, that smells
Mm.
like wet dogs. That's what the
Like,
stereotype was for my whole life. It just
oh,
became white people smell like wet dogs at some point on the internet when people who don't know anything just started repeating shit and got the fucking telephone game wrong. What it's always been is white people's hair when it's wet smells like wet dogs. And that's probably because wet hair on a dog and wet hair on humans
It is true.
have some
It is true.
similarities. But
It is
that used to be what all black people said. Not white people smell like wet dogs. That's some new shit. So
No, I've heard the hair thing before, but I mean, I've grown up in basketball leagues playing with white people, had white, it's just, it is the case. Either pork or wet dog.
that
Uh,
particularly right there is sebaceous. What you described is the sebum factories, which
that
is your
motherfucker
scalp.
said
Your
pork
scalp.
or fucking pork is crazy.
Nobody wants to talk about yeast or fungi, so I'm just gonna avoid that whole subject. It weirds people out. But yeah, it's usually your scalp has sebaceous glands, and that oil is basically derived through your hormones, your medication, your diet. Um,
Yeah, you don't even want to talk
I wonder
about
if
what
it. I
unkept
wonder if it
fucking
has.
dreadlocks smell like. I'm just gonna tell you right
Well,
now.
that's actually what I was just gonna. No, I was just
no,
gonna
you
say
have
that. I
to,
was like,
you don't know
when
what you're
you start
talking
talking
about. You
about
gotta do
thick,
a vinegar bath and you have to clean them
well, if
out
you
and get
start
the lint
talking
out
about
of them.
thick or dense hair,
I
that's a
said
whole different type
unkept.
of
What does unkept mean?
Yeah.
It means
Oh
you
shit, I just
motherfuckers that
laughed.
end up growing a rug back there because you don't take care of that shit. That's what it means.
On the flip side, Infinite, overwashing and overcare can cause the same exact problems of a different smell.
Well, the dude who I boxed with for 8 years in the penitentiary fucking was black and he had dreads. We called him Rasta.
He,
And this
how did he
motherfucker
keep?
washed his dreads every fucking day in the sink in his cell. It was like a ritual he did after we went to the gym and shit. And this motherfucker was pristine. He never fucking stunk. His hair was kept immaculate. And he washed them
Hmm.
motherfuckers out one at a time in the sink every day. So
Did he ever? Did you ever notice that he had a plan? Like he had a routine and stuff. Like it was on a system, like a time schedule.
it was after we
Does that
came
make
back from the
sense?
gym.
Oh, right. Well, that makes sense because you have sweat. The salts from sweat would
Yeah.
would break down any the beneficials. Because
He'd
like
do his
not
hair and
washing
then he'd
enough
take a
and
shower.
washing too much.
That's what
Yeah.
we all did, right? Except I didn't have hair to
And that
do,
was
but
he did this every day?
every day. Well, every day that we
Wow.
went and worked out. But that was
How many times a week?
typically 5-6 days a week. I mean,
Oh wow.
so
That's
yeah.
still a lot. I was expecting you to say like, oh, 2 to 3, and I'd be like, boom, there's his routine.
Now, what
Work out, get
product he
washed
used
because
and
now
all
you're
that shit,
maintaining.
I don't know. For all I know, he was just using water.
Mm.
But the point is, he would always have his cell door open, and he would be bent over in the sink. And sometimes I'd be standing there even talking to him while he was doing it. So it was just
Yeah,
like a
but
thing
that's how
anybody
you
could see.
maintain them. I mean, dreadlocks is literally 'cause when I had them, I used to go about 81 locks 'cause I had 81 locks on my head. Literally, they collect when you sleep. They collect lint and dirt and funk. So you have to put them in like apple cider vinegar. And I've even seen people use fucking Dawn dish soap to clean them bitches out. Because if you comb it out, you're gonna lose the dreadlock. But if you soak it in something that can extract all that shit out, then you're not gonna worry about all that.
Yeah, he didn't comb out shit. He was just washing them individually, the way you'd wash like I don't know,
Yeah.
like a dish or something. You know, like he was, yeah. But
But there are a lot of maintenance. That's why after that fight
I knew
again,
a
I just
girl.
cut them off. Put them off.
I knew a girl when I was taking environmental science classes, and she stunk. And I watched her get into a stout fight with another girl over the way she stinks. And I just sucked it up and was like, I need to change this girl because we're going to spend another year and a half in different environmental classes because they're limited in size and scope, and nobody wants to take them. And I made friends with her only to get her some advice on hair care and used my like used a family relative as credentials, as like, hey, this is what I learned from them, would you like to talk to them? No, it's okay, they're oh, they're busy right now, but we called them and left a message. Oh, hey, they got back to us.
Girl funk is different.
Only to, as soon as they fixed that fucking thing, I stopped taking environmental classes, switched to chemistry. As soon as she fixed it, the very next semester, like the end of the semester, I was like, I'm no longer taking environmental classes. My mission is done here.
I don't know if it's my experience, but girl funk to me just hits different than guy funk. Like that, they have the ability to stink way worse than we do. And they're not even as active as us.
I
I don't know if
mean,
it's
how
hormones or
close
what.
are you getting the
Fucking
dudes
awful.
to smell them
It's
like
a different
that, dog?
stink. It's different
Worse, you're right.
bacteria. I mean, it's
It's fucking
yeast, it's
worse.
fungus, it's mildew, it's bacteria, it's volatile oils breaking down. There's a lot going on in your body.
Have you ever seen a girl clap with no hands, but it stinks? That's what I'm talking about.
How
Like, it's
close you
fucking
getting to
horrible.
these fucking dudes to know how to compare them to fucking females?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I've hooped, I've played
That's the
sports,
real
I've
question,
wrestled,
isn't it?
I've done all that. I've done it all.
Yeah, I've hooped too. I'm saying, like, are we talking about intimate smells? Like, what are we talking about?
No, just I mean, maybe I've been in different scenarios, but it's just like in general, like let's say like a girl just isn't is unkept. To me, she smells far worse than an unkept dude.
Okay, well, I mean, when you say the difference between a male and a female when it comes to smell, I immediately think about what's different between a male and a female. And so, yeah, I would agree with you that there are certain areas of a female that can get ripe, but I don't have anything to compare that to on dudes. So,
Yeah, like you go for a layup, somebody goes to try to block it, and you get a whole face full of armpit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, does Bitcoin fucking taking a shit mean we should buy some Bitcoin or what?
oh no, I hope that shit collapses all the way.
Whenever it
There's
goes down is when you
there's
buy.
there's a
Dog,
Bitcoin
it's
spiral.
not.
There's
Go
a
ahead, sorry.
Bitcoin spiral graphic that I could show you. I'll just have to find it. Right now is not the time to buy. You have to find the accumulation phase. So we're right now in a free fall.
I hope that
We have a
shit
halving.
fucking just falls. Like, I hope it never
We have a
comes
halving
back.
coming up.
What do you have against Bitcoin? The Chinese are using the hell out of it.
What I have against Bitcoin is fake ass fucking money. It doesn't mean anything. And frankly, I think the United States should make it illegal.
I'll
It's too
tell you
easy
one
for
fucking
people
thing.
to do really fucked up shit with Bitcoin. In fact, it was just a couple years ago that the United States gained the ability to seize wallets.
That is crazy.
And I think they should just take
They've
it
been
off.
doing that for over a decade.
No, not what I'm talking
Go
about.
Dude,
look
could
up.
you imagine if you would have
I
bought
don't
that
Look up.
shit?
listen. If I say
Look up
it,
Tim Draper.
listen, son.
But
If I say it, it's true, right? Because I read it.
I don't think that.
I didn't
I
make
don't even
this
think
up.
we're still on
You're
them.
gonna have to be more. You're gonna have to be more specific about their seizure in the
No, I
last 2
don't.
years.
You can just not believe me. It doesn't matter. I don't care. The
I'm
point
aware that they
is,
seized over a decade ago and sold to Tim Draper millions,
that's cool.
and now he's worth billions.
But the point I'm talking about is the ledger or whatever, something they couldn't access at one time. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't care. The point is, it's too easy to use this shit for under the table, unseen activities, And also, it's not legal tender under the Constitution. So it should just be made illegal. I mean, if the United States wants to make a coin, that's fine. But um, yeah, allowing these people to
Are
subvert our monetary system by using these alternative forms of payment, and it's just a way for people to get scammed too. That's another thing. This is money that should be going into our company stocks. Um, just on and on and on with it. So just get rid of that shit.
I would say though it has its benefits though. I mean, I wouldn't say it's all bad.
Well,
I
I
heard
wouldn't say it's all
Jake
bad
Waller. I
either.
heard Jake Waller. Who's that one guy that hangs out with Andrew Tate? Jake Waller, the ginger dude. He said if I want to send somebody $1 million, he said you have to go through so much paperwork through the banks, but with Bitcoin, it's a click of a button. He said it's very
Yeah,
beneficial
why
for,
would
for
we
moving
want
money. Right?
terrorists? Why do you want to make it easier for the pedos to do their transacting that you all believe was happening in the pizza parlor? Right? Like,
I don't. That's retarded. That keeps part of shit's stupid.
okay, well, the left suddenly bought into it. The point is, like, why make it easier? Is what I'm saying. Like, why make it easier to fund these people?
I don't know. I wish I would have bought a fucking couple grand worth of fucking Bitcoin in 2010. Tell you that.
I swear. If only I wasn't in the 5th grade.
Right. My mate, even though his dad's a celebrity, but he still made a fucking shit ton off it. Like I think he had something like in the start of it, like 11,000 Bitcoin. It was like worth like 10 quid, $10. Guy just left it in there, and then like 2 years later, boom, he had like 1.2 million.
So I'll just read to you what this says since I didn't have the words. It says, as of 2026, the U.S. government actively seizes Bitcoin linked to illegal activities such as ransomware, money laundering, and fraud using advanced blockchain forensics. These seized assets are retained, not sold, and are directed into a strategic Bitcoin reserve established by executive order in March of 2025.
There we go. It's a Bitcoin reserve.
So yeah, but I'm not talking about what the money goes into. I'm talking about the fact that they're able to seize it
Oh,
off the blockchain,
How are
which apparently they couldn't do before. So,
but how's the if the U.S. if we're
Uh,
backed by the gold standard, how are we able to do things like print money and bail companies out and too big? How are we able to do shit like that? Then?
So the
If
only
we're
thing the only reason I wanted to bring that up, Infinite, is there was a huge event in Bitcoin back in 2014. This guy named Tim Draper purchased 30,000 Bitcoin from the U.S. Marshals Service, and that was related to the Silk Road's black market Bitcoin holdings. And that's why it was huge, because all these people lost their Bitcoin by storing it on Silk Road, and then the government took the audacity to sell it to Tim Draper at auction instead of refunding their Bitcoin back to the actual holders. And instead, they got this payout that was based off the value in 2014, and they got that a couple of years ago when the price was over 60,000. So you can understand the scorn that people who have been longtime holders would held, and that's why it's a notable event. That's why I was like, wait, seizures happened way back, like over a decade ago. That's all I was trying to say.
yeah, I don't know what the difference is, but this just says that
The government
in the way
now
that they
has,
force
yeah,
it says the government can seize private keys or force the turnover of
yep,
assets through court orders. They do not directly edit the decentralized public blockchain ledger itself. Instead, they compel the transfer of funds from
that
illicit
is,
wallets to government controlled secure storage. So they can seize
yes,
the wallet. And um,
yeah. The difference was U.S. Marshals would seize before, and now the government or courts can now get involved and issue orders of seizure. So there's now multiple pathways for the government to accumulate.
I love this. And the U.S. Treasury is trying to do this too. I can tell by the way the news is reading. Listen to this right here. U.S. warns no bailout for Bitcoin as it spirals towards 70. They're probably trying to get everybody to sell it. Who knows? That's funny though. Like they've already
Yeah,
come out and said no bailout. I love that. That's funny as hell.
right. I wouldn't bail out Bitcoin.
I mean, I wouldn't
That'd be silly.
expect them to do it. It's just the fact that they're coming out
The
and
one
saying
thing
it like they're encouraging it or something.
the one thing I think you can appreciate, even though you don't consider it real money or tender, you can't spend more than you have. And that is a problem in our society. And if that is the one thing it addresses, or at least teaches
It's
people
called
some
Reba.
wisdom, you know, not to overspend, or you can't spend what you don't have. And anytime someone tries to create some weird ass fucking financial wizardry system, it has failed miserably, and people have lost their money for trying to participate in such fucking foolishness.
Well, my
I
point about
wonder.
Bitcoin, when I say it's not real money, what I'm saying is it's not backed by anything. So money that's backed by, you know, as Article 2, Section 9, or whatever of the Constitution says, legal tender and payment of debt, gold and silver, blah, 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 all that. Okay, I get it. Our money isn't either. But what our money is backed by is the word of Congress, Congress of the United States of America. So it has value because it has someone backing it saying, we will honor this. Bitcoin has none of that. Bitcoin is worth exactly what you are willing to pay for it, and that's it. It's paper money. It's funny money. It's air money. So,
So you withdraw that motherfucker out of the bank?
yeah, listen, Doc, I'm not saying you can't make money on it. Listen, if you want to go grab some and flip it and you pull your shit out and you made your paper and da-da, cool, do that. But if you go spend 10 grand and before you can fucking turn that shit into real money some kind of way, the value on it's dropped. You just got a fucking you just got a stock that's not worth anything. Is all you got. Like,
I just wonder this, like right now, if you put let's say you had 2 grand and you put 2 grand and bought 2 grand worth of Bitcoin. Let's say it went back up to 120,000 per Bitcoin or wherever it was at its high. How much money do you make?
1,000.
I'm sorry?
If it went from the current price of 70,000 to over 120,000, you
Yeah.
will 50% of your investment.
You're like breaking up. Did you say 50%?
If it was 60 and it went to 120, yeah, you would make 50%
Yeah.
on $2,000.
So you'd make 4,000 on two.
3,000.
Yeah.
3,000.
Oh, that's 100%.
But
60 to
Infinite, that's why
120
I'm
is
saying-
100%.
Oh yeah, you're right.
If-
My
if we're
bad, my
not-
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
If we're not
Thanks.
backed by gold and,
I need
and
more
they're
coffee.
not backed by anything, you said they're backed by the word of Congress.
Well, that is 100%.
Is what
right.
our
It's the same thing.
that's what our money's on.
It's a double.
Well, Infinite's correct because the theoretical or the theory behind it is kind of sentiment, right? So like, what is scarce and scarcity? Bitcoin claims scarcity because there's only ever going to be 21 million. Is that a valuable thing? It could be in some people's minds, but it's only theoretical, or like it only lives in your mind as a store of value, right? Like that's what it is, like imagined value. Because of scarcity, right? Like gold is scarce. That contributes to the value, but is not the only reason it has value.
Right, that's just
some
it.
people
Gold
think-
has other uses. That's the whole thing. Like gold is valuable because it has a purpose. It exists in the
But-
real world. Calling
Right,
something
and
calling
so-
something that's fake valuable just because the fake thing you made you didn't make much of is crazy.
So,
But if we're not
well,
backed by
that's what I'm
anything, 'cause-
saying.
'cause
Like,
Infinite-
it's crazy, but for some people, it's like, oh my god, that's their godsend, right? Like, whatever
Oh,
it is.
Listen, I've
I'm
listened
saying
to
that I
nerds
agree with
talk
you.
about it for hours. Like, I've listened to
saying that
y'all
I-
talk about
well-
the decentralized ability to
Right.
trade outside of the
That's another-
auspices of the
yep.
government. I've heard all this
That's
shit,
another.
and it's Narnia, frankly.
Dude, I just recently learned that the government has given banks the ability to fabricate money, to make money. That's how most US dollars are introduced into the system, actually, is that
That's what,
banks create them. And
yeah, you guys are
so,
stealing my words.
like, for instance, if you go to a bank and you say, hey, I'm going to buy a house for $1 million, I need $1 million loan, the bank just makes that $1 million out of thin air.
They print it. Yeah,
They don't even print it. It's digital. They don't have to print it.
Oh my god!
that I didn't know.
Bitcoin
thought
has
they just
fallen
printed it.
this much. Holy shit!
It went on
Infinite-
its face, bro. It's fucking
Infinite.
way down.
I watched it go from $1.25 up to $32 and then back down to $8. Like that's a huge jump and a huge fall.
Dog, that.
And
yeah,
I've seen
that's-
it go
that's
all the way up
cool
to
and all.
20,000 from less than 1,000 and
But
go
if-
right
if
back
Bit-
down to 3,000.
Yeah, but
If-
look
if
at
our
this.
money
Listen,
isn't-
look
isn't
at the
backed by
6-month
anything-
trend. We're not talking. It's not going back up.
Yeah.
Look at the 6-month trend. It's just going down, 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 down. There's no going back up. Like for 6, it's down. It's down 42% over the past 6 months.
Dude, is it
It-
retarded that I want to fucking invest
That's
like $2,000 and hope it
crazy.
just skyrockets?
I mean,
I'll,
it
I'll
might.
tell you
should.
guys
It
exactly
You
what
might.
to do.
should.
I'll tell you guys how to invest in Bitcoin. You look up Bitcoin rainbow chart, and then you look at it where people look at this chart as if it's a religion. So whenever it gets in the
Oh,
purple, you
the
just
halving
buy it.
spiral. You're talking about the same thing I was talking about. They call it the halving chart. It's a Fibonacci sequence that watches its price over time, and it follows like that's the other thing is because it's a program, it follows a pattern, and that pattern
Well,
is not
it's
non-deterministic.
Dog, this coin has been
I'm,
going down since October 5th of 2025. It's just went down. Like that's crazy. I didn't know Bitcoin was falling like this. That's yeah. Y'all keep playing with them Fibonacci sequences. Take all your money and put it into these Fibonacci sequences and your
no,
rainbow
no. This is a
roads
great
and
investment opportunity.
yeah, yeah,
I told y'all
yeah,
about the
yeah. No,
Fibonacci
it's
sequence.
listen. Fake money losing value is a great opportunity
But
for you to
Infinite,
invest in it for sure.
Infinite, can you explain how like that money's fake versus
I
our
don't
own
have
money?
the
Like
image, bro.
racist just said, they
Right.
can literally just print
I
money.
just explained it because Bitcoin isn't backed by anything. Like
Neither
the
is our money.
yes, it is.
If
I
you were
just
to,
oh
if
my
you
god, I
were,
literally just said this whole sentence. It is backed by the word of Congress. That's the point. If Congress says this
wait,
is a US dollar, it has value because they agree to back it.
so in my
If you
mind,
say
government
But
taxation,
that's just
legal
a
tender
judge.
laws, and military enforcement is what gives our fiat value.
okay, well, I just explained what actually gives it value. It's backed by the word of Congress. And
Right, that would be
Bitcoin
government
is
taxation
not
power, right?
backed by anything. Bitcoin is worth as
Blockchain.
much as you are willing to pay for it, dog. It's goddamn it's worth less than fucking whatever those stupid plushy dolls are y'all collect because they at least
Labubu.
exist in the real world.
So
Like this is
the thing
this
that
is
they
an air
the claim that's
asset.
being made,
Look, this
whether
is an
you want to
air
believe it or not,
asset that
energy and network security. That's what they say is their backing.
yeah, this is an
Whether
Oh
you
yeah,
air
want to
network
believe it or
asset
not.
that's
security.
not backed by anything.
Okay,
Like it's just not. There's no value to this.
keep trying.
I mean, look, dog. Listen. So
Your words have
let's
the
say
ambition of an
gold.
ant,
No, no,
crawling
it's
up the
fine.
leg of an elephant,
Let's say
with the aim
gold.
of graping it.
Let's say gold loses all of its value tomorrow. Can I still take that gold out and hammer out a piece of fucking jewelry? Yes. Can that gold still be used in electronic devices? Yes.
Yep.
But what are you going to do with your Bitcoin when it loses value tomorrow? What's it going to do? Oh,
Be
you're going to
nothing.
have it on
Oh
your
yeah.
blockchain. There's going to be a character still sitting in your ledger. Get
Well, that would be
fucking
true about
real.
fiat too.
So anyway, this is
Well,
Narnia for
if you
Narnia
like
people.
dollars, if you like US dollars, this is a great opportunity to make US dollars by transferring it to Bitcoin for a little while and then transferring it back to dollars.
Look, I'm not an investment guy. I don't know the first thing about investment. I'm not going to tell anyone that they can't make money off Bitcoin. You probably can. It might be the best time ever for you to buy it. I'm simply saying that it's just a gamble. That's all I'm saying. It's like you might make money, or I'm betting there's a lot of people right now that are sitting there with a really limp dick looking at this same chart that I'm laughing about. So
Most finance people are looking at this Bitcoin drop and they're fully erect right now. They can't wait to jump back in it.
listen, I encourage them to do so, and I question why so many people are selling.
At the current price levels, 74% of Bitcoin wallets are in profit. That's a checkable metric because it's a public.
Bro, I
wallet.
just looked up something on NASDAQ. Okay, I don't know how real this is, but it's saying that fucking Bitcoin's estimated to hit $1 million by 2030.
Yeah.
Well, then it would be the time to invest. So over the past year, if anyone who's got profitable Bitcoin had to have bought it before the past year because it's not made profit within the past year.
Right. So like at the all-time high, that would have been 99.8% in profit, right? Somewhere around that. And so yes, it's dropped down to 74% of wallets are still in profit, because most of the accumulation occurred during the 30,000 or 40,000 to 30,000 drop in 22.
Okay, so there you go. That makes total
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, it probably is a really
Like
good time to buy it. I mean, the shit's cheap right now, right? I mean, this is a good price.
no, you're catching a falling knife. Listen to your Bitcoin fucking friend over here. Don't catch a falling knife.
I mean,
The last
when
time
do
I
you
bought it
fucking
here,
forget?
I'm saying for you all who are like excited about this opportunity. Listen, racist is probably the most educated person in here on investment, and if he says it's time to buy, I would listen to him.
what's your signal, racist? What makes you say that this is the bottom?
And he's the gayest as well.
Well, I told you it's the bit chart, and like I said, people look at that as if it's a religion, and when it gets into purple, people just buy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. I think that chart needs to be refactored again. It's time.
And I'm not discouraging what Escape is saying. I don't know what he knows. I've been around racists. I've listened to him talk about investment shit long enough that I know he knows more than most people do. So
So I would say racist is right for long-term plays. So like, being that if you believe 2030 we're going to be at $1 million, you'll never see these price levels again. Like, I know I'll never see a $3,500 Bitcoin again. Like, when I bought that, that was it. That was like, I was like, hey, you know what? Sayonara, motherfucker. I haven't seen you in 4 or 5 months, and I didn't buy when you were at 1,200. So here we go, 35. That's my price point that I deserve.
let me ask y'all this: what makes people sure that another government, like say China or Russia or anybody, what makes you think that another government won't decide that this type of currency is a threat and they will just seize it?
It's censorship resistant. No government or bank can freeze or seize your Bitcoin if you hold your own keys. Right? You can have court orders, but compliance with the court orders is just that, your compliance. Fiat accounts can be frozen, seized, and restricted, right? Unilaterally. But we're too decentralized. That was actually an announcement from 2012, which was shortly around the Malcolm in the Middle Bitcoin episode, or I think that was it, or Burning Man episode. And it was that time when they were like, we are now past the point of decentralization. We've hit the Bitcoin singularity, that kind of a joke. But yeah, it was true. Like, if you take down all the miners in America and Canada, you still have China. If you take down all the miners in China, you still have America. You take them down in China, the UK, America. Well, now you're looking at a global collapse, because you're now fucking with a lot of Western nations, and those people are going to communicate and revolt.
Okay, well here's what hold on. Here's what ChatGPT says. ChatGPT says government authorities can and do seize Bitcoin without a user's consent, particularly if it is linked to criminal activity, tax evasion, or sanction violations. While Bitcoin's private keys provide, in theory, a high level of security, the government can seize funds by gaining control of private keys via investigation, forcing access, or intercepting assets on centralized exchanges. Now, I don't know what any of that means, but that is what I was talking about when I said a year ago the government announced that for the first time they were able to seize Bitcoin in this way. And I guess what they meant, and I didn't realize at the time, is without the person's consent or without them giving up their keys or whatever, because it was announced in the way I just described it. So it doesn't seem like
Infinite,
what you're
quit
saying
calling
is
yourself
accurate.
stupid. You know exactly what that means. You're a smart man.
No, I don't know. Listen, dog, I know where my weaknesses are at on my knowledge. I don't know anything about that shit.
No. I don't care if you've not read about this. You comprehend and like cognitively think about things in a way that a lot of people give up on at step one. They just are lazy. So thank you for at least applying 2 fucking brain cells rubbed together. Okay.
Well, I can
Quickly, somebody suck his dick.
Creates a lot of friction.
I'm not gonna. You first.
That's one of the uncomfortable things.
Infinite is the white version of Javon. Older white version is what Infinite is.
No. Don't you do Infinite a dirty like that?
Look, we're similar, man. We got
Yeah,
similar height, similar charges. We're the same. He's just older and white. That's all he is.
No.
one of the uncomfortable things that crypto enthusiasts won't say is that the vast majority of people hold their crypto on exchanges, and
Yeah.
those exchanges are subject to government intervention and regulation.
That's right.
And so, if the
Not your
government wanted
keys.
to, they could capture the vast majority of the crypto just through the exchanges themselves. Now, it is possible you can create like a hardware wallet and keep that on you physically, and as long as nobody gets that wallet, then they can't take your crypto. But the
No.
vast majority of people don't do that.
You go find your Aunt Kathy, right? And she's super not tech savvy, and you just send her a ledger and tell her it's a USB drive that requires special software and to store it in the most sacred place possible. And don't tell anybody about it. And as long as Aunt Kathy holds her word that she won't tell anybody about it, how are they going to seize your fucking keys?
Yeah, you could
Because
do that.
I
It's
would
just
not
that
hold my cold wallet on me if I was wanted by the government. I would not. Because that's like giving it to them, like just handing it on a platter. Fuck that. That's why you hear these weird stories of like, I took my seed phrase 2 words at a time and I put it in 19 different countries. Because that motherfucker will travel to all 19 countries to get that seed phrase, knowing which order he put them in so he can recover his keys. I mean, that's paranoia right there, but it's possible.
But I guess what I'm asking about is what's stopping another government from seizing it on the exchanges or otherwise?
Simply put, you would need a coalition of Western developed countries to agree that we're stopping it in its tracks. And then at that point, you hope that this does not take off in developing countries like El Salvador, Belarus, Hungary, South Africa, because they also hold Bitcoin, right? Bhutan is one of the largest miners and sustainable. They have hydroelectric dams that basically mine their Bitcoin. When it hits 1 million, you're going
I
to see
thought
Bhutan
Bitcoin
being
wasn't
in the top.
mineable anymore.
No, it is. It's just the halving causes the reward to drop.
Don't
And
you have
then
to
once
have a
we
lot
hit
of hardware?
in 2140, when we hit near zero mining rewards, then the network switches over to pure transaction fees. Right now, you can get paid for transaction fees, right?
So why did
So
we
there is
see a
always going to be
death
an
of
incentive.
mining crypto then?
In 2022 there was a lot of hype because of the work from home, and so all these work from home people spun up Bitcoin miners. Then they realized what it would do to their electricity bill, and they spun them down.
This is
Because
not
there's
the
a guy
story
right
I
now.
Escape.
heard
You
at
used
all.
you used the phrase escape. What did you mean by what did you say? Seed something? I didn't know what that meant.
Your seed phrase is basically the
What is
list of
that?
words that gets you into your wallet.
List of
That
words
recovers your
that get you
wallet.
into your wallet. Are you talking
Yeah, you
wallet in
ever
the
made an
sense as
account?
like
You ever made an account and it makes you download a list of words to recover your account?
yes?
That's a seed phrase. It's a seed, a bunch of little dots, right? And they're all phrases.
Oh,
it's like a password.
So,
And
are you telling me
Right.
that there isn't?
no, I know what he's talking about. I didn't know it's called seed phrase. I didn't know his name.
Are you telling me then there is actually another intelligent species on this earth? Because who the fuck is mining these micro pieces? Like, are you telling me
Well,
these
well,
people exist?
if you were mining
Yeah,
back in the day,
basically.
the
So
the cost for hardware.
So imagine using something as powerful as a car engine to solve Sudokus for money. That's basically what's happening here. Is they're just doing mathematical computations and checking across the network if this is the correct solve of the equation that's being presented. If they solve it less than 10 minutes, the difficulty increases. If it takes more than 10 minutes for the entire network to solve it, then the difficulty decreases on the next block. And this is what regulates the difficulty in the hash rate. A mechanism like that.
Are y'all aware
So
of
this
the
is why,
changes that
but this
happened?
is why, but it's that principle alone is why you have these miners, the people that spend hundreds of dollars on electricity and maintain their shit. This is why they believe energy is the backing. The hash power is the backing, the security, because you can't fuck the ledger over. You have to have 51% of the power to fuck the ledger over, or do an attack on it.
Quick question.
Bounty, how do you feel about the fact that like a lot of people were saying that if you knew who was behind Bitcoin, it would go to zero? And given the new revelation, we have quite strong evidence suggesting that again, Epstein and many other people were not directly involved with creating it per se, but with proliferating it and making it be an institutional thing, where in which documents are showing that Epstein was one of the primary investors, for example, into Coinbase, allowing it to be spun up into what it is today. And I find that a lot of this information
Yeah.
is why the price has just literally fucking, it's 50% off now, right? Crazy.
Nah, that's not why, bro.
Well,
Hey, I got a quick question.
Well, I will give one of many factors.
Let
towards
me
that,
ask this quick question.
Good
real quick.
question. I want to answer that after Infinite's question.
It says here, mandatory IS forms. It says beginning January 1st of 2026, U.S. centralized exchanges must report every sale, swap, and transfer to the IRS. This provides the government with a direct roadmap of individual holdings for potential tax-related seizures. So, does this mean that because you're using these exchanges, they're going to tax this Bitcoin and you have to pay a tax on it?
Yeah,
Yes.
and if I was to say from my experience in helping people make claims on big gains, when I have said, hey, I want you to treat it like a stock transaction through and through, and pay the short-term cap gains or the long-term cap gains just as you would, and if they come back on you, settle up the difference. None of them have been audited. When they treat it like a stock market, none of them get audited.
Well, they say this is automatic, though. What they're saying is
Coinbase.
It says
right. So Coinbase, Gemini, Kraken, all these American exchange, Crypto.com, they are complying with the regulations because they want crypto to be regulated entity and treated like tender, so that they can operate like a bank. So this is just one of those steps towards it. And yes, the IRS has been asking for digital assets for years. They're now strengthening that policy by being more specific based on the fact that they had a bunch of COD players trying to say, hey, I've been buying and selling these digital assets that are not crypto related.
The big change was that the government regulation that the exchanges have to know their customers. So whenever you create an account with them, you have to give them your identity. And so they know exactly who you are. So now that your
but the
wallet address,
KYC has been around since 2017. Okay, it's not a new thing.
so
I do want to point out
so
that
them knowing your identity ties your identity to an address, and everything that occurs on that address is public. But so once the exchange knows your address, they can just report. They're going to report your holdings to the government.
It's very easy to bypass that.
Yeah.
Well, according to this,
I want to point out something that's like a weird pattern in Bitcoin's history of pricing. Bitcoin is known to have 2 New Years: the natural New Year's of January or December 31st to January 1st. Anybody know the second one?
January 2nd.
Apparently for the past year.
It's Chinese New Year's. If you go look at when there's sell-offs happening, we call them bloody Valentine's Days, but the bottoms end up being around Valentine's Days. And it's a consistent pattern, not something that happens year over year over year, but you can see it in enough timelines that you're like, okay, it's happened 8 other times. What the fuck? Why is it always the first couple of weeks of February that you find these like just massive blood in the street?
I know this
Well, a lot of people say
racist.
that it has to do with selling profits or taking the loss hit for tax purposes, and that applies to Chinese citizens in some ways with their businesses, but it applies to Americans as well.
I know this
But
racist.
this type of
Anybody that
dip
listened
is-
to me a year ago about Intel stock is a happy camper right now because.
Oh, you want to
Intel's-
see something?
Intel stock is up 140% in the past 6 months. Look at me.
Go look at.
Oh yeah.
Look at me
Go
making
look at
prediction in the fucking stock market world. Woo!
I'll give you
mashallah.
credit. You know
Thank you
what?
for that tip, by the way.
I
It's
said
made
I would
me a
give you
bunch of
credit.
money.
They turned out to be true. I don't know a goddamn thing about investing. I'll just tell you.
Go look at SanDisk stock. SanDisk, the fucking flashcard memory people. That's
I know
fucking
what SanDisk
insane.
is. They were always kind of a cheap brand, but yeah, I know exactly who they are.
1 year ago,
Freddie Balfour.
1 year
Freddie
ago today,
Balfour.
$36. Today, $592.
All right, Bounty, where do you think the bottom of this downturn
Tell me the
is
stock
then?
market's not like crypto.
I wonder if
You guys have
SanDisk
any
is
idea
making
where-
RAM for the fucking AI shit. That's
Yep.
probably why their shit's up so high.
Memory.
Yeah.
Isn't
That
it funny
shit'll-
how GPU, CPU became this thing because we got to run the AI? Now we're running the AI. Oh, we're running into bottlenecks at what? Memory. Oh shit. Okay, so now we've jacked up the price of memory. Now we're gonna be able to have a fucking persistent state. We're gonna be able to remember things from one place to another. We're gonna be able to do things with this AI. What is the next step?
We're not going to be able to do shit with this
ESU.
AI. We're going to be able to continue to allow people like Javon to make fucking weird pornography
No,
and goon out.
that's
And
not
that's
what I'm
all you
saying.
motherfuckers are going to do with that shit, honestly. That's all
Cool.
I see
So we
happening.
know it's gonna be used, and it has a fucking use case said by Infinite. Thank you. What is the next
Well,
bottleneck
it's
they'll run
good,
into?
except it's not. It's going to be bad for all the people that spent money making it. That's the problem. They're not going to get a return on their investment. It doesn't look like.
We're gonna
Well,
go
I
to
have a question. I don't know
all
if you
this
guys
money.
don't hear me. Is my like voice not audible or something?
Oh, we just don't like your voice.
Oh, my bad. Shit. Well, my question is
George.
kind of simple. Like Bounty, like, what do you think the bottom is? Do you think it's in? Do you think that we're going to 55K on Bitcoin? Like, where do you think it's going?
Shitcoin.
If the retrace is right, we could go anywhere from if we pass 30, we're going to 60. If we get to 72, we're going to somewhere between 75 and 88, right? Like there's just retrace patterns too. Like the whole fucking chart is a
I'm
pattern.
asking
It's a
about the
pattern.
bottom. Like we're at
Right.
65 right now, which is I posted in the side chat. I had a prediction on
Why
this.
do
Like
y'all
that was
think it's
my
gonna keep? Why do y'all think though it's gonna go up? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like why it's been falling for a year without going back up. So why do you think it's going to stop falling? That's my question.
Well, they got real excited about that dead cat bounce.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
problem
I
I'm
don't know what
seeing
that
as
means.
somebody who is like a long-term Bitcoin investor holder, I'm adding to my position because I think that this is relatively the bottom here. Now the
Why?
thesis, unfortunately, is kind of dog shit because of Epstein's implications in this.
Why do you think this is the bottom? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I want
Yeah,
to know
so
the
the reason I think this is
reasons. I need to know reasons.
the reason infinite. The reason is purely mathematical. If you go in the side chat, it's basically a calculation of mathematical percentage moves. And while I don't have the calculation for you, I have the chart for you. And if you think I'm lying, I'll show you the same
I don't
exact
think
version
you're
of this
lying. I
chart.
don't think you're lying. Just let me ask a hillbilly question, okay? I'm
Sure.
looking at Bitcoin. It's been falling for a year. I want to know what's happening in the world that's going to make it stop falling.
Uh, Well, I'm saying to you there, the question of a fundamental reason, I don't have a good fundamental answer for you.
Okay,
The
fair enough. I
answer
accept that.
insofar as, yeah, it's merely a mathematical calculation of like, that's it. That there is some movements that occur within certain price levels, and that's all there really is to it. It's kind of like no better answer to that, unless you want me to start getting into the nuance of some of these technical
No, I
calculations and how
wanted
they're
no.
performed.
I get it. What I wanted was
Can
an
I?
answer like, this is happening in this country and that's happening and there's this reason it's going to stop falling. Like I want a
Yeah.
explanation, but you're just saying, well, it's just a mathematical probability, basically.
Yeah, there's no sound reason, and that's what I'm saying is that the reason for its soundness of it like recovering, although I try to be bullish on Bitcoin and I'm a proponent of it, I am trying to be also like, face the music and not be like living in delusion. And the
So
reality of it is it's kind of a sad reality where in which there is a truth to the fact that Epstein is deeply implicated in Bitcoin, and that is having a massive implication on its actual projection of its price.
so
Like that's really
did
all it
your
comes down to.
chart? Let me ask you this: did your chart predict? And I'm not being a smartass. I could be a smartass, but I'm
Yeah.
not. Did your chart predict this year-long fucking fall?
So let me show you my chart basically going back much further so you kind of understand where it's happening. So I posted that one in the side chat, and let me show you the one that is like much
Well, I'm
earlier
really
to
only
this.
interested in the past year because this has been an unprecedented fall from what I'm reading.
Well, unprecedented, I wouldn't say that. It's had much more retarded corrections than this. Like actually way more ridiculous.
More than losing
So,
half its
uh,
value?
yes, yes, like a
Yeah,
almost
they've
like
gone
almost
into the
90%.
80%.
Yeah,
Like that's what I was
yeah.
just saying, that like there's predictably ranges based off of the correction, right?
Right,
And
right,
this
right.
is how,
So here.
and that's
So
one
I
of
don't mean to
many
interrupt
things
you. I'm
that people
sorry.
will use to get a range, an even smaller, tighter range on a number.
Okay, I can accept that.
Right. So go to the side chat. I
Y-
posted the previous version of this when Bitcoin was trading at over $100,000. Okay, it was trading at $110,000. At this point is when I started selling off and I started entering short positions because mathematically anything above 110 was entering into a inability to be sustained. And you'll clearly see that in that exact same screenshot when a Bitcoin is at 110,000, you'll see that the bottom level is sitting at $65,000. That's where the green is. Why is it green? Because that's my indication to buy. So we're at $65,000 now. I predicted the $65,000 pullback when Bitcoin was at 110. And this has nothing to do with news. This has nothing to do with anything other than literally mathematics. Now, I'm not going to divulge my mathematics to you because no one has the time to give a fuck about this. But I'm showing to you that this prediction that you're seeing right now, that I show you the screenshot today, is valid again when it was trading at
I mean,
$110,000
dog, I'll
last
take
year.
your word for it. I mean, listen, I'm not doubting. First of all, looking at all these numbers and shit makes me start squirming in my seat, and I feel like I'm in third grade again, and I just want to break shit. So I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Infinite.
That being said,
How they
I just
describe.
was curious if there was like something in the world that was driving this,
There's
but
a
there's
much
not.
better
So
answer, but this guy won't
Yeah,
shut up for me to
there
say
are
it.
there are fundamentals that do determine the pricing sentiment and what people want to do and the direction it'll go. What he's talking about when he's selling at the top is they're in price discovery mode, which is all-time highs. And we don't know where this will go. It goes past our mathematics, right? That's what that's being set up there. And then at the flip side, if you want to know what to look for, like the vibe that you're looking for when you're out there, nobody wants to talk about Bitcoin. When you talk about, hey, this might be a good place to buy in, people are like, it could come down a little bit more. I don't really have money to throw into it right now. I'm kind of shoring things up, right? Like there's just kind of a stagnation and they're just kind of like, well, this shit's gonna fucking fail, right? Like, God, this is depressing. That's when you want to buy. Right? When you see
Well, you
that
mean,
vibe and you
yeah,
see
but
on the
it's
news that
legislated, mate.
BlackRock is buying their biggest buy ever at that price level, that's when you want to buy because you
That's
have
because people
signals in the writings on the
overreact.
fucking wall.
That's
Yeah,
because
people
people
are very
overreact.
dramatic.
Yes,
They're
yes, yes,
very
yes.
emotional. Incredibly. Please, racist, say your fucking thing. I appreciate you.
All right. So there was some fundamental things driving people into Bitcoin. One of them was the government lowering rates. That pulls money out of the bond market because they just don't have as good of a return. So people are looking to park their money somewhere else. And one of the problems, typically they'll park it in the stock market. But one of the problems with the stock market at the time is that everything was consolidated around the Mag 7. And there just wasn't a lot of good investment opportunities because a lot of people were looking at the Mag 7 and thinking these things are way too fucking overvalued. I'm sure you heard that a bunch. So people were looking elsewhere to park their money. And it just happened to be that crypto started to become regulated by the US government. So people started looking at it as a more legitimate financial vehicle. And and typically people are looking for a place to either retain their value or gain their value. And they didn't see it in bonds. They didn't see it in stocks. They didn't see it in the US dollar because whenever they're lowering interest rates, the US dollar is going down. So they just seen it in Bitcoin. It just happened. It was the best thing at the time to park your money. Well, now there's gold. So a lot of people are pulling out of Bitcoin, going into gold because it seems to be a better investment vehicle, and silver as well. And also other precious metals are going to start following suit. And then also as well, the Fed chairman, he's thought of as being he doesn't want to lower interest rates, and so people are they're going to sell the people who got out of bonds and got into Bitcoin. They're going to want to liquidate their positions because if he's going to freeze interest rates or raise interest rates, they're going to want to get back into bonds. So they're going to need they're going to need cash to be able to do that.
But
I
I
don't think
thought
you're taking
gold and
into
silver
account
were.
market
Hold up.
manipulation.
Let me just ask one thing. I thought gold and silver were down also, and I thought the new Fed chairman is going to lower interest rates. That's why Trump selected him.
Well, that's what I thought as well. But apparently, all the finance people say that he's very hawkish and he's not going to lower rates. In fact, he may raise them.
Okay.
So the overwhelming assumption is that no, he's not going to do that. and it was kind of priced in that we were going to get like another 150 bip lower in interest rate this year. And now, I guess Mirren was going to do that. A lot of people thought that they were going to choose Mirren as the next Fed. He was dedicated to that. This new guy, Kevin Warsh, apparently is not going to do that, or people suspect that he won't. So they're assuming he won't.
Is this VC about freaking out about Bitcoin?
Yeah, bro, but you're also perhaps not taking into account that JP Morgan almost just paid $1 billion in fines for doing what? Explicitly manipulating the price of silver. That got caught with their literally pants down, red-handed as you can possibly get caught. Didn't get fined nearly enough for doing so. So this notion of like the average investor moving the market, I holistically disagree with it. This is a heavily, heavily, heavily manipulated market. And it seems to be moving towards this trajectory. Now, the scary part about it, from at least my point of view, is that we're below Michael Saylor's input price, like his DCA for Bitcoin. 73K is where his DCA is. We're now below that. What does that mean? He's one of the largest bag holders in the world. What does it mean to be upside down for Grayscale as a fund, issuing the largest exchange-traded fund pegged to Bitcoin? And then what does it mean now that we know Epstein is deeply implicated in it with the proliferation of it? How does that actually impact its long-term play? Because when I was talking bullishly about Bitcoin and all this, that, and the third, none of this was news to me. Like, I had some theory that maybe the United States government is somehow involved with Bitcoin, but it was a tinfoil hat theory, right? But now we have actual evidence that Epstein is deeply implicated in this. How does this actually, like, change the perspective and the long-term outlook for this asset?
But why would it? Epstein's been dead for years.
I understand he's been dead for years, man. I'm saying to you that the question becomes, where are these lost Bitcoins? You see, where are these 6 to whatever 8 million Bitcoins that are just locked away? Who owns them? Where are they? Because we've seen some of them move. Some of these wallets have been unfrozen.
Why does
Who
that
holds
matter?
this?
Why does that matter?
Well, it matters because if anyone has access to any of these lost Bitcoins whatsoever, they would literally own the market. They would have the largest stake in the market without like even a glimpse of a doubt.
But you're
And they would
assuming
again
that
be
one
able to
person would
manipulate.
have them all, though. Why wouldn't it make more sense that lots of people have them, or even parts of them?
Well, that's what I mean is I don't think there's a single person who has them. The question becomes, who was deeply involved in this? Because at an earlier time when the halving didn't occur, and you were not getting 3.125 Bitcoin like you're getting now, but you were getting 25 Bitcoin for every block that was mined. It's a completely different sentiment. There was much less people in this market. And so it becomes a question of how many of these wallets, how many of these people that were in the early days of Bitcoin, the 2011, 2012, 2013 marketplace, when Epstein was literally implicated in this, how many of these people still are in this? How many of them are holding these bags? How many of them have been secretly manipulating this market with a shadow hand this entire time? Why has Bitcoin been so predictable in its motion? Why is I, as a lay fucking investor, why am I able to show you in the side chat my literal ability to predict this market?
Did
Why?
you say why is I?
Well, sure, whatever. Why am I, as a lay investor, capable of predicting this market? It's been one of the things that's been most confusing and shocking to me.
Because you're
Is when I
following
talk-
somebody else's fucking chart, retard. That's why.
I do want to
Bro,
share
post
some
your
light.
portfolio so we can see how much you made last year. Because I think you're a liar. Nobody's predicting this. You're doing hindsight trading, is what you're doing. And to
I'm not.
respond to your statement, I didn't say individuals are influencing the price. I said people with money are getting out of the bond market. Individuals can't buy treasury bonds. These are people who are on the list to go into bond auctions, and they have tons of fucking money. They're like investment banks and whatnot.
Yeah, billions.
Yeah, billions of dollars, in fact, to move. They're usually banks that are in the Federal Reserve System that are buying bonds.
Yeah,
So it's
they
not
have a
individuals.
name, right? The
And
people who are able to buy the bonds, they issue the bonds. They have a name. I don't remember what it is.
I'll just let you know, Bitcoin was never attractive back in the day. If you were to set up miner
yes, it
on
was.
a
Yes,
no,
it was.
hold on,
It
hear
was.
me.
It was. It was.
Okay.
It was. It was
Hear
like
me
you
out.
could just skip
Hear
taxes.
me out.
And it was
Right.
unlegislated.
No, I'm talking about mining Bitcoin. right? You build a badass $2,000 gaming PC back then, and you use it to run Bitcoin mining. If you're not actually hitting a reward at least once a month, then you're not paying for the electricity, and that's coming out of your pocket, which back then could be $60 to $80 on
You know,
electricity.
relatively, it took only 5 years to gain traction, right? Do you know how small that amount of
Yeah,
time is?
I'm just letting you know this is why like you didn't have this huge network in the beginning because there was no cost benefit analysis. It was purely belief and speculation that this would be a good thing.
You know, any stock going from niche to like fucking validation in 5 years is crazy, right? Like to say
Yeah.
it took ages is wrong. It was worth $1,000 in 2011. That's
I'm
within
aware of that.
a crazy amount of time for it to go up in value. So what do you mean? It didn't. It clearly had momentum build up early, right?
Yeah, the price of
I'm
Bitcoin is
saying
largely affected by the terahashes on the network, the amount of electricity it takes to generate that terahashes, also how much it costs to run those systems, like how much it costs to buy new ASIC miners, like a Antminer, ASIC miner, or something like that. So the people with the most efficient systems are the ones who are being rewarded with the most amount of Bitcoin, and they kind of get to dictate the price, to be honest.
miners have an impact in the price, but are not necessarily the only dictation of the price.
It's not the only part of the equation. There's also speculators, like people who are getting into it to speculate on the price of Bitcoin. There's a lot of factors, but that's a big role is the cost that it takes to mine a Bitcoin.
So, Preps, I would agree with you in the sense
really
of
wild
miners
that
being
every
very
time-
involved in the bottom of Bitcoin, meaning they dictate what it won't go below, but they don't really have any dictation about the upper boundary of where it goes. That's all speculation.
Look, it's really wild that every time we talk about Epstein, we end up talking about miners. I don't know how this keeps happening.
Yeah, I know, right? Whichever way you spin it, fuck me.
This keeps coming up.
But dude, like this is kind of a critical thing because, like I said to you, I'm somebody who's been very bullish about this entire time, and this is the first time in my life where I'm looking at this and going like,
Well,
I
Racist
don't
said he don't
actually
believe
know
you.
how
So
I
are
feel
you going to
about
show
Bitcoin.
your portfolio or not?
Oh, I see what he's doing. He's using technical analysis. It's like some woo-woo shit that a lot of guys use, like double tops. It's being tested, support level, shit like that.
I like to
It's
call it
based not on anything fundamentally. It's kind of like day traders use this type of technique to lose all their money on perp contracts or what they call faggy Ds or 0 day to expire options. It's stupid.
Yeah, you know the reality is you should
literally,
buy.
let me get
You
this
should
straight.
you
You
should
don't
buy.
use technical analysis on 0 DTEs. Like no one does this. And I would like to say that
Yeah, they do.
insofar as technical analysis being useless, you are a fucking smooth brain if you think that's true.
Yeah, but can you just show your portfolio though? Racist wants you to show your
Again,
portfolio.
with me showing my portfolio, I'm not willing to do this and dox myself.
No,
What
no,
I'm
don't
showing
show
you
any
here-
personal information. Just show us the money. That's all.
Yeah, I would literally have to show you my wallet address.
No,
and
you
in
wouldn't.
virtue of that,
You
the
could
moment you know my
literally show
wallet
us the
address,
chart.
you would
Wait,
know every
you don't
single
you don't have
subsequent
like
transaction I've
you
ever
don't have the
done.
ability to edit photos, screenshots on your computer?
What?
No, if
Your
he could
wallet
literally just
address
show the
isn't a
chart.
dox, by the way.
He can show the chart.
Well,
He
I
doesn't
don't know
even show
anything
anything
about the
else.
wallet, so I don't know what he can show and what he can't. But I imagine you could just edit out your personal
But
information, right?
listen, I'm trying to be even more forthcoming than that. I'm showing to you if any of you know what TradingView is, you can't fake these screenshots. I'm showing if you want me to show you the time.
Show the
Dude,
chart.
you're
That's
showing us a
enough.
chart with technical analysis on it. It's retarded, dude. I've been investing for
Sometimes,
more
do
than
you
10 years.
understand why that chart is important? Why did I even show it? Because it shows the 65,000 level that we're at right now. It's literally outlined for you when Bitcoin is at 110,000. Are you stupid?
Oh my god, dude!
Who
I've
am I
heard this.
talking to?
I can't listen to this. It's ridiculous.
And also this idea. Hold on. This idea that he knows perfectly when to buy and when to sell. You
Not
can't predict
perfectly.
that, but you're not. No, you can't. No, exactly. So why are you
But
saying
I'm
you
saying I believe him. I just want him to show his portfolio so he can prove it. Just show us your money, dog.
He's not making money, dude. That's guaranteed. I can tell.
Like you don't have
Making
to
money?
show
Alright,
your
bro.
you don't have to show your
This
personal
is the
information.
car I own. I bought a Tesla with this money. I have my BMW sitting right there. I bought with this money. What else do you want to know? I'll show you about with the money, really.
are. All right. Oh, show your
For
camera. Then
real,
open
for
your camera,
real.
bro. Open your
I
camera.
believe that you own a car. We're just talking about Bitcoin.
Yes, dude. The reality of showing a Bitcoin address
All
is
you've
that the
shown is
moment you show that,
110k in Bitcoin, right? That's all you've shown from what I can see in the side chat.
That's the price of it, not how much I own, you monkey.
It says you can
Who
sell.
am I
Wait a minute.
talking to
Is there
here?
a way?
Motherfucker! It
Hold
says
up.
sell 110,794. That's how much you have, buddy.
No, no,
Yes,
no. That's
it
the
is.
spot. That's the spot price, you idiot. That is not how much I own.
Show
Are
how
you-
much you own then.
What does it matter? It's literally irrelevant. I'm showing you
Because
shit
you
I've bought
said
with it.
that you're this master trader who knows when to buy and when to sell.
I
So prove it.
never said that at all.
Yeah, but
Yes, you
listen.
did.
Never
let me,
once
hold
did
up.
I claim I have a crystal
Okay,
ball.
listen. Let me
All
try
I'm
to
trying
bridge
to
the-
show
Yeah,
You
you.
just
we
said you
got it.
predicted this. That means you think you have a crystal ball.
Let me try to bridge the gap here.
Okay,
Can-
dude.
Listen.
I'm
Shut
saying
up,
to you
motherfucker. When
that the
I'm talking.
mathematics of this
Shut up.
predicted this. Yes, absolutely.
Can you show
Uh-huh.
Can you show something that shows when and for how much you made your trades or purchases without showing your
I
wallet?
would
Can you not show like a
literally
graph that
infinite,
shows?
infinite for me to actually show you this outside of a dog shit screenshot that no one will believe anyway. I would literally have to show you my wallet address, which you then would
Who
look up.
cares?
I'm
No,
not doing
just
that,
like,
you idiot.
just like black out,
Do
like
you not
screenshot it,
understand
and
the
then like
implications of
black
this? Are
out
you, am I
the
actually
thing.
talking to retarded people, bro?
I
Holy
mean, I
fuck.
believe
it's
I
not-
believe you, but can't you just block it out? Can't you just edit out the address? I don't understand.
I just don't understand the point of that. Like, why would I do this?
Because
It would
if,
be a
if you were
meaningless.
able to
Okay, so
use
let's
some,
just let's
I'm
just
gonna
put
tell
it
you
like
the
this.
point. I'm gonna tell
Let's
you the
just put it
point.
like this.
Listen,
I
I'm gonna tell
have
you the point. Because if you were able
I
to
have
use
7
some type
figures
of,
in it. Just deal with it.
if you
Just
were
deal
able
with
to
this
use,
fact or call me a
okay,
liar.
yeah,
I don't
dude, I'm
care.
not calling you a liar. If you were able to use some type of predictive capability
Mhm.
to know exactly when to sell and when it was
Yeah.
going to fall to this level, if you were able to do all that, first of all, let me just say, if you got 7 figures, dog, and you're driving a Tesla, like, what are you doing with your life? But secondly, if you were able to do all that,
I'm sorry, but Tesla
can you
Model S
not
is a phenomenal car, bro.
can you not just show us that you did that? Because
Here,
that
I'll
would
do
be
you one
that
better.
information would
I
be
got
worth
you.
having.
I got home anyway. I don't have too much time to do this, but I'll do you one better. I posted a video on the side chat when Bitcoin was at $3,700 in 2017, late 2017, 2018. You can hear me describing the mathematics, talking about this, talking about how it's going to go to 65K, talking about the future of where it's going when it was at $3,700.
Do millionaires
And I'm
actually
still here
drive
today.
Teslas?
I'm still here today talking to you about it. If you think I'm full of shit, and I'm sorry, bro, you have a smooth
I don't
brain
think you're
at
full
this
of shit.
point.
I'm
That's all
just
there
trying
is
to figure out, do millionaires drive Teslas now? Is that a thing?
When I bought this car for fucking $70,000 cash. I bought it, okay? It's a Model S P100D, dude. It smokes Lamborghinis, brother. But anyway, I gotta go.
Well, no, it doesn't. It beats them at the beginning. It doesn't at the top end. But oh, he left. Damn. I was talking to a millionaire, and I wanted to know if they drive Teslas for real. I don't know any millionaires that
I
drive
don't know.
Teslas.
It may be a years, but like everything's getting legislated for crypto, so it's like GG's, bro.
Well, I would just like to see that he was able to do that. I don't even understand what I'd be looking at, but I could probably figure it out if I looked at it long enough. That would be cool to see.
By the way, I put my Ethereum wallet address in the side chat. If any of you can find the identity, let me know. I'll give you $100.
Wait, expand that again.
My ETH address is in the side chat. If you can find my name from that, I'll give you $100.
I'll try.
How much is Ethereum per coin now? I avoid crypto, man. I'll be honest with you, racist.
It's $1,800.
$1,800? Okay. Do you think it'll go up?
I mean, it's definitely going to rebound at some point. I don't think it's going to continue to drop to 0.
Your wallet address is now being tracked for quality and training purposes.
Daz Lap spelled profit, PROFIT. Oh wow, son.
You can't find people's identity from their wallet address. That's ridiculous.
You spelling like Jeffrey
Yeah,
Epstein,
that's
dog.
what that's what ChatGPT just told me.
I'm looking at his YouTube now. I don't think he's chatting shit, but
Dog, he spells like Jeffrey Epstein. That's crazy. Y'all see that man try to spell Palantir? My goddamn. Who knew that a billionaire can't spell shit?
he does have millions in Bitcoin by the looks of his YouTube.
Dude, I wasn't doubting him. I was telling him the whole time I believed him. I just wanted to see what he was doing. So if it was actually something worth doing, I could utilize it some kind of way. I just wanted to see it.
Bro, he owns 4,753 Bitcoins.
Is that a lot? I don't know.
That is a lot. Times
That's a
that by
ridiculous amount.
that times that by 42.5k in 2019. That's a lot of fucking money.
Damn, isn't like one Bitcoin like 100,000 or something like that?
No,
Well, this video is 7 months old, so he could have sold off by then. He could have got rid. But that's a lot of fucking money.
Oh, one Bitcoin is $64,000.
I want to see where he's used this technical analysis to set his buy and sell points. I know he doesn't do that because when people do that, they lose money. They literally take computer programs, run these technical analysis schemes, and they lose money every single fucking time. So I know he's not making money with it. He's lying.
I mean, that's still not. That's still that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That would make him 65,000 times 4. That would make him. That'd make him a very wealthy guy.
Yeah, very
he
wealthy.
could be a billionaire, but he's not using technical analysis to get there.
I mean, that'd be like $260 million. So here, I'm still stuck on the Tesla.
Yeah, but he might be a dude. Joe Rogan drives a fucking Tesla, bro.
Yes, okay. Joe Rogan drives a Tesla that was given to him by the owner of the fucking company as this like souped up fucking version. It's not like it. Yeah, that's completely different. He also drives a goddamn Porsche, right? Like, yeah. I'm just asking the question. It may be a thing. For all I know, all millionaires today drive Teslas. I don't know. I'm genuinely asking. Do millionaires drive Teslas? And
if that's not a bullshit on his YouTube, he might be the richest person I've ever fucking met.
I'm gonna add that dude.
Well, how would he bullshit? I mean,
he can't bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like he's showing it on his YouTube there, and he's going through it in real time. Like,
oh, you're saying that this is him? This is actually him.
Hello,
on
everybody.
YouTube.
Today we're going to be discussing.
yeah, he's showing his fucking Bitstamp
Bitcoin
on
prediction
TradingView.com.
juxtaposed to the 2025 data set. You want to stick around for this one because by the end of it, you will think I've had a crystal ball in my ability.
This
to
video
predict
shows
this.
how when he
However, it's
started
been
in
nothing shy of brute
in
mathematics and
21st
rather
09
simple
July
logic.
16.
Wait,
20
where does it show
Second
his
bonus video
account?
will
What
be a
time
time
stamp?
capsule where I take you to a
On the
video
top.
I captured in 2019
So if you
explaining
look at
all of these
timestamp,
crazy quadrants and
hold on.
colors and
If you
all
look
of
at
this is the way it
7/20/20
is, explained
and he
to you
cycles
mathematic
over, he's
and the
showing
logic
you. You can
behind
see
it,
what he's
and
closed on.
thereby making
So
a
in one day he
prediction.
closed on 62 bitcoins.
At first, we'll start by showing you.
So he's
this
like
same
he's like
chart,
buying at specific
unaltered,
times.
in its current state, populated by the current market
Well, then why
data,
was he in here asking
juxtaposed
us
to the same
questions? And
screenshot
also,
of the
why
same
have only
chart
7
as
people
of 2019
subscribed to this
when
video?
Bitcoin was trading at $3,900.
Because it's
I
not that
want you to
impressive,
pay
and
close
there's so many
attention to
people
the
who've become
screenshot
fucking. There's
of
people who've become
these
billionaires off
colorful
Bitcoin,
regions
bro.
at the top
Like the
and
amount of
the
millionaires
bars,
Bitcoin made is
aka
not.
the days
It's
Where are
like
you
fucking
seeing that
upon which they were
4,000 again?
designated. In top left hand
Let me
corner,
find
you'll
it.
see
By the time,
526
you can see at the
bars
top left in the
for
blue text.
the blue region, which is designated
So
as
hold
the
on.
post-halving region. Then
Find it.
followed by the red region, 445
Scroll
bars.
to
That is
16
the
minutes.
bearish market.
No, it's before
Then
16 minutes.
665 bars.
Oh
for
no!
the
Look
green
at
region, which is
1403.
designated
He's
as the
closed
trend
on
reversal for the
860.
bullish
He's
market.
closed on
Below
100,
it, you'll see
making his
the
total
orange region, that's
8,623.
490 bars.
Look
That
at
is
14 minutes.
breaks the longer term upward support trend here that is subsequently followed by an upward
see that?
retracement that shapes like a V that does not break the previous.
Unless
high.
that's
So
unless
same
that's
rule
a
set
total
followed here.
USD.
And again, similar rule set with the price retracement, the 1 being the peak, the 0 being the $2.32, and a similar rule set followed with the bottom right-hand quadrant. And when we scope this out, we get the following picture. The 89
Maybe
lands
it's
within the
USD,
region
bro.
of March of 2019.
So I'll share something
And
with you.
as far as
It
the
doesn't
price
actually
retracement
matter
goes, it seems to be very
quantitatively
much
how
so
much you make
within
because you
what we
make
had
the
previously
same
observed in
ratio
2013
whether
and
you're
14.
trading with a
We have
small amount or a
retraced
large amount.
into the
So somebody can
786,
prove they're
618
super
region, the same
successful with
regions that
only
were hit
$50.
previously.
If they can make it $100, they're very successful.
Are you talking about on the right where it says EMA?
No, left.
No,
It
at the
says
top.
BB 13 close. What is closed on 13 close too. Then it says EMA 100 close, and then a number next to it.
Well, it also has at
Is
the
that
top, too.
USD? Is that USD though, rather than the actual fucking coin count?
Yeah, that's not the amount of money that he has. It's very unlikely that he has his account tied to TradingView. That number is an exponential
lands
moving
within the region
average
of March
for a 100-day
Okay.
period. That's not the amount of Bitcoin he
And
has.
as far
And
as
So where can we
five
see?
years
Where
right
can we
there.
see from this
goes, it
video that I
seems to be
shared
very much
the amount
so
of
You
Bitcoin
can't.
that?
He'd have to.
what we had previously
He'd have to
seen
post his
in
with-
wallet.
2013 and 14.
So
With
what
his
does this
wallet
prove then?
address
Is this all? Is it
into
proving that
the
he's done very
786,
well? Is that all he's
618
proving?
region, the same regions
No,
that
dude.
if he
People take
did-
charts and
in
they look
both
at it in the.
2013 and
So
14.
they call
Now
it
we are approaching the 889
retrospective
marker,
trading. Like they look at a chart and say, oh, if you would have just bought here and sold
just
here,
without
you'd have made this amount of
looking at
money.
any other
But then say, okay, do that for me in the future, and they fail every fucking time.
I
It's
knew
hindsight
no
trading, dude.
quarter
So,
billionaire
bruh,
wasn't
fuck.
driving a Tesla, dog.
Bruh, dude, this is why I need to learn what the fuck half this shit means, because that looks like a close to me. Like he's closed on
Wallet
that
ad-
many coins.
Wallet address.
No,
wise,
that's
you
an
can look at the
exponential
ledger.
moving
If I
average.
can share
It's-
my screen, can I share my screen? Let me share my screen.
The ledger will tell you timestamps and amounts.
Look at my
and
screen.
It would also tell you, and then you'd be able to follow it at that point.
So
able
if
to
I
track
go
it.
to Spire,
Well, you can go to TradingView, go to tradingview.com, and then pull up the Bitcoin chart, and then add an indicator called a EMA, which is the exponential moving
but look at
average.
this. I can see, like this is how it is on mine, right? I can see when I bought the shares, how many shares I bought at what price, right? And then I can see when I sold. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're in your. It looks like you're in your brokerage account. He was on TradingView. That's not a brokerage.
Oh, okay. I
Well,
was just
apparently,
curious.
a lot of millionaires do drive Teslas from what I just looked up.
Like, I have dots that shows me when I bought and sold, right, on anything.
So TradingView can display other people's accounts too. You can like log it in and make it display as if somebody else's
Motherfucker,
account
you
is
spelled
yours.
profit Profit. Why the fuck would we be listening to you?
Right, I'm deleting my friend request to Chad status. I was trying to add him, but I think he's a liar.
Are you worried about how I spell things when I'm on a phone keyboard?
I'm not worried about it, but it's not that you're on a phone keyboard. It's that you spelled it. It's the wrong profit. It's the kind of profit like you made money profit, and you were trying to spell the kind of profit like you can see the future. That's not a fucking mistake you make with a keyboard. That's a mistake you make from being a moron.
No, that's a mistake that autocorrect made.
Oh my God. I love it when people blame shit on autocorrect. I'll use that the next time I send the wrong person a fucking dick pic. I'll be like, it was autocorrect.
Does that happen often?
You're really hung up on the spelling of this word.
The dick pic part or the autocorrect for the dick pic?
the dick pic part.
No, it literally has never happened, but I thought it would be funny anyway.
Damn, disappointing.
Well, you know, nowadays where kids are sending, and by kids I mean young high school teenagers, are sending each other nudes, it's leading to people being prosecuted for having underage pictures on their phone. So, seems to be a bad habit to get into at a young age for sure, and apparently a lot of kids are.
Oh yeah, I was completely paranoid about that. When I turned 18, I deleted all my photos that I have of other people.
Yeah, then you hear all these stories of people like sending it to the wrong person, and I mean, supposedly half the time it's a girl they slick like, but yeah, uh, I don't know. Just doesn't seem like anything good comes of sending dick pics. I feel like if you want to show a girl your dick, do it in person. You know, I mean, preferably with consent, by the way.
You know, I've worked out, right? If I work at the same wage I'm on now for like 10 to 15 years and get dividends and compound, I'll be able to retire in 10 to 15 years. But how these motherfuckers are becoming millionaires in 2 years, I just don't believe it. I just don't understand how you can do that. That makes no fucking sense to me.
Well, how are they doing it? I mean, they must be opening a business.
It's
or something,
gambling,
right?
bro. It's gambling.
Oh,
They're
you mean
buying
on
us.
Listen, let me ask
Yeah,
you a
like
question.
stocks and
Are you a victim of watching these YouTube videos where people go, "Look how I got rich on trading stocks"? You can be
No,
a day
no, no.
trader.
I
Are
don't
you a
watch any of
victim of
that.
that?
No, no.
A victim.
I've seen like
The-
TikToks where that are stupid as fuck. It's just like you didn't.
Well, then
I
why
just
are
don't
you
believe it.
convinced all these people are becoming millionaires trading?
No, I think a bit. They get a bit of luck and then they act like there's some fucking genius on it.
No,
you
but
know
I'm
what I mean?
asking you, where are you seeing these people and hearing from them at? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, like YouTube shorts, like you'll see, like
I just
made
literally
this.
said that.
Yes, but you asked me
It
if
d- it
I
depends
keep
on
what
what
I'm
you're
not.
doing,
I'm
though.
not going out my way to fucking watch 20-minute videos. I get a scroll. It's like I made this.
Of course
much
you're
doing
not
this,
watching the 20-minute video. They don't hook you with the 20-minute video. They hook you with the fucking 30-second video where they're standing beside a fucking nice car with a girl in a bikini and they say, "Do you want this lifestyle? Well, you can have it too. Just follow my fucking tips for trading." Like, yeah, that's what,
Yeah, but what idiot would follow it?
I don't know. Apparently you.
No, I don't follow it.
Okay, so then you're saying you don't know how they got rich? Maybe they're not rich.
No, I was saying is I'm not buying into the concept that it wasn't just dumb luck. I think it was mostly.
But what if it
just
just
a bit of
wasn't
fucking dumb luck?
anything? What if what their job is just getting you to click on their fucking shit?
I don't know.
Well,
That's exactly
these
what it
influencers,
is.
these
That's
these well, no,
exactly
no,
what
these
it is, by the way.
Infinite, these influencers that you're mentioning, like I'll just go with fitness. Any one of them, they want people that's gonna book them like calls and sales for people that's gonna sign up for their program, or it even works for traders. People want to pay them to show them like what trades to do or whatever. There's money to be
Dog,
made.
listen, I understand.
If you
I
want to be a
understand
part of
the
their
internet.
team,
Listen, I understand the
if you,
internet inside and out.
I've done this
I
before.
got it. Yeah, I got it. I don't need any help understanding the internet. What I'm saying, what I'm trying to get Cat Bandit to understand, I'm just posing it in the form of a question, but I should stop. What I'm trying to get Cat Bandit to understand is that he's just being played by seeing people on the internet.
I don't listen to these people.
Motherfucker, listen. The
But
part that
clearly
you're,
you do,
the
because
part
it
that
comes
you've
into
been
your
played
feed and you
on
click
that
on
you're
it.
not getting, that I'm trying to get through your thick fucking kitten head, is you believe that they are rich. That's the
yeah,
part
sorry,
you've
yeah,
been
yeah,
played
yeah.
on.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, almost none of them are rich. Even your influencers that you see, like they're almost none of them are rich, or they might say that they are, but they're not. Most people you actually see online are broke.
The reality is of like actually building wealth is it's slow, it's fucking boring, it's Warren Buffett, right? It's your fucking slow, long game bullshit. That's the only way to do it, right? Really.
Who's Warren Buffett? Warren Buffett?
Oh my god. Are you fucking
Yeah,
kidding me?
I was about to ask, like, what the fuck is Warren Buffett?
You don't know who
I think
Warren
he was-
Buffett is?
Yeah, and Warren
Buffett.
Buffett. Warren Buffett.
Buffett, yeah,
was it?
Buffett, that's it. Warren Buffett. Buffett. Fucking
That Warren Buffet.
He's
I thought
really,
you were mentioning a
full of money.
fucking
it's like a
restaurant or something.
really, there's
Well,
like a
it's not
really
like you
fat
can
Warren
be-
Buffett out there.
It's not like you can do what
Warren
he
Buffett.
did back like nowadays, right? What he did was before everything caught
Also,
on, right?
you're incorrect. To maintain
What's
your wealth
interesting about
is
Warren Buffett
going
is he eats
the
every-
slow part.
Yeah,
But they
you
have
got rich by winning every eating competition.
that's to maintain wealth. If you don't already have it, then that's not going to work for you.
By the way,
there's ways to get
according,
wealth. It
according
depends on
to
how moral you are.
ChatGPT, listen, according to ChatGPT,
Well-
only 1 to
GPT.
5% of day traders make significant long-term profits, and 90 to 95% of retail traders lose money or fail to make a substantial or sustainable living. So
Yeah,
the
so then
idea
the
that
people
these
are-
people
only
are out
people
here
really
just
make-
becoming millionaires trading doesn't align with the data.
So the only people
Paper,
who really make money out of stocks is people who buy like overcapitalized
No,
transport companies.
thing-
And
the-
when they
the thing-
liquidate them, then they still make it. still make a profit. So you can't you make a profit either way. If they liquidize, you make a profit. If they if the stocks become more valuable,
Guy
you make a
can
profit.
I was
just
gonna say
like
maybe you've heard of this
Yeah.
tidbit, but the method is the method. I don't know if you've ever heard that before, but when you see these online influencers, their method that they're selling you is the method that they're using to get money. Like if they're like, "Oh, give me $30 a month, and I'll teach you how to do X, Y, and Z, whatever." That's how they get their money.
Dude,
Literally
that's
behind whatever
literally. Are
paywall
you
they're.
slow today? That's exactly what two people in here, including myself, just said.
Oh, I wasn't here for a minute. I just came back. I was
Oh,
busy.
wow. Yeah, that's the whole point.
But
Yeah,
the method is the method. Yeah, oh, I didn't know if you knew that.
yeah, dog. Yeah. Yeah.
You were here for it, Timon.
Yeah, he was here for. Okay, I'm glad I ain't
No,
the
the fuck
only
I
one.
wasn't. No, the fuck I just joined back. I literally just joined back. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, 1 minute now.
I wasn't even gonna call him out because I wasn't sure, but yeah, I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
Javon, are you using that Banana Pro for AI videos, by the way? What are you using to make
Banana
them
Pro?
videos?
I am using a tool that I have been invited to use that I will not share with you guys, but unless you pay me, then
Oh,
I'll
of
tell you.
course you have. Oh, I am
no.
on some private shit. No, you're not. Just tell us what it is you demand.
Just go and
Yeah.
use Kling 3. That's the cutting edge.
The,
Kling 3
the
will be barely
infinite.
done.
Well, I have morals, so I don't do things. But I'm not gonna do anything like that. But like anytime your face is online, this tool that I have can put you in the worst videos ever imaginable, and you can't tell the difference from real life or AI. That's how powerful this tool is. And I'm
Dude,
just
it's
like,
the
bro,
same
this shit is.
video. It's the same thing you and I were using. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it
Someone
doesn't have the
literally
guard.
had this on YouTube. I don't know
It
if
doesn't
you.
have the guardrails on it though. It's like Sora, but I can literally say whatever and it'll do it. That's what's so scary about it. It has no fucking community guidelines or anything that's gonna stop someone from like, oh, show Infinite kissing a femboy. It'll just
Go
fucking
do it. Go make
do
it
it.
right now. Let's see.
Are you sure?
Yeah, motherfucker. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Go make it. Let's see what it can do. Because I don't believe you. That's why.
Well, I'm driving. Hold on, until I stop.
Okay. That
Alright,
motherfucker he does some kind of mumbling at the end of his sentences.
I'm driving.
Like a goddamn cat or something. I don't know what.
All right, Infinite, don't get mad.
Motherfucker, look at all the pictures you made. You made Jew pictures. You made all kinds of shit of me. I don't get mad. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. This shit's
No,
crazy.
it's funny if they consent to it. But if they don't consent to it, it's kind of fucked up.
No, I did one of Trick where he was twerking in front of a tranny and he didn't consent to it. It was
Yeah,
fucking
you
Trick.
ain't got to consent. This ain't rape we're talking about. Like, if your picture's out there, we can turn your picture into anything we want to. That's the rules.
Like I did one of Dark Karl Marx of him dancing with Honey and shit. And
Dude, the funniest one of Dark Karl Marx is whichever one of you motherfuckers made him white. That shit.
Oh,
and then,
yeah, I remember.
and then I made the meme where I put the black chicken and the white chicken side by side, and I put before and after. Oh my god, that should have me fucking rolling, dude. The white Karl Marx was fucking hilarious because it looked so natural. It was weird.
Blue number, the number
looks
is
like
the
Sean
value of the
Connery.
EMA where he has so much. Blue line is the EMA. What does that mean, racist? Like, how much does he have? That's all I want to know.
It's not telling you.
Racist, send me a picture.
In order for you to know how much he has to post his wallet. That's just, like I said, it's showing you the value of the EMA. All it is just a chart. He's just looking at a chart of BTC. It's not tied to his account whatsoever.
Okay. Also, I love how the Christian in the side chat starts threatening me the minute I start getting like a little bit. These Christians are so larpers, bro. Like,
What's a
actual
Christian?
fucking. That Sparrow is like, I have the video of you twerking. It's like, bro, open your mic. Open your fucking mic, bro.
We're gonna get to a point to where nothing's gonna be real anymore. No one's gonna be able to tell.
But what
what's
Christians
fake.
are the first to start making threats, bro. Over nothing.
Are you sure?
If I put in this AI, Javon benching
Yeah, he's been in
600
my
pounds.
DMs, bro. He was moaning about me not kicking out someone earlier. And then he moaned about fucking, what's his face? Calm.
I was in your
He's just been
DMs moaning
threatening
about you not fucking muting people earlier too.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here though. You was just asking for a roll, bro. That's not what I'm talking about. You wasn't threatening me.
I mean, under my breath, I was talking a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll put in a fucking headlocker.
That dude
I'll
was
break that
real
back up.
annoying, dog. That was here.
You
Fucking.
put me in a headlock. I'm gonna go
No, I'm
Jeff Hardy on
joking.
you.
I'm joking, bro. He'd kill me. He'd fucking kill me, Javon. Don't be stupid.
Well, all I have to do is just grab your hamstrings and go backwards, and you'd be cooked meat.
I do think you're an absolute ugly, retarded, fucking low IQ mong, but I know you'd fucking kill me.
What? No way. I'm very high. I have so much IQ. I can't even. It
You know,
goes
maybe if
beyond
you
the
Can't even
best.
get a
apply, maybe
job.
if you
Yeah, so
applied
much IQ,
yourself,
you
you'd
can't
be
even get a
smart,
job.
man.
You're right. Yeah.
You don't
You're
apply
right.
yourself like a normal person, bro.
You have
Yes,
so
you do.
much
That's
IQ
all
you
you
can't even count the number.
how long can you go on the pie? Let's me and you
Sorry?
go right now. How
On
long? How
what?
long can you go with steak and pie?
Why does
Steak and
that
pie.
matter?
Bro,
Why
bro,
exactly
you know
does
I've
that
been
matter?
eating the most. You know I've been eating the most stupidly strict diet for the past.
He's
6
talking
months,
about
right?
fucking
He's-
2.1. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I got him. I got him.
Yeah.
That's
He
crazy.
said, what? He says steak and pie, right?
If pie is food, bro, then your IQ
Or is he
is
talking about the fucking
sub
pie as in the
70.
number?
You know what the fuck he's talking about.
Ah,
Yeah, he
fuck,
has to.
I only know the first three, which is 3.14. I don't know any of the rest.
3.1487.
Yeah.
Excuse
No, it's
me?
not
What
8.
did you just say?
It's not 8. It's like.
What
no,
did you
it's
just say?
314.
Say that again, Javon.
Nah, I don't
Say that
remember.
again.
It's not 8 though.
Hey! I'm driving. I'm driving.
No,
Let me get
say
this
it
thing going.
again. It doesn't matter. You've been speaking this whole time. Say it again.
I will not. I will not.
What is it?
Why?
He said
What's
8, and I
wrong?
know the
What's
next number's not
wrong?
8. I think it's 2 or 1. It's a
There's
low
literally
number.
a song about this, and I know for a fact what you just said was incorrect.
How does
I
the
don't
song go? Can you sing it?
Oh, shit.
I'd love to fucking hear it. Is it wait?
If I
Is it?
actually
Can I find
think
it?
about
First
it,
part of
no,
it is
stop. Hold on, hold on. Let me actually think about it. 3.14. I know that. Then there's
3.14159.
Then it's gonna be 2.
6.
This
2.5. No,
motherfucker
2.56.
look this shit up, dog. We
No.
don't care now that you looked it up, motherfucker.
3.14159.
That's crazy.
We don't
He was
care
like
now that you've looked it up.
3.14876.
I don't know all of them, but I'm driving.
I know you looked it up, dog. You said an 8 while ago. Like, get fucking.
Yeah, there
What
is
is
an 8.
three?
There is an 8 in there somewhere.
There's
It's
an
like
8 in
further.
there, but it's not where you put it.
Wait, Muncher, let me guess the next numbers and tell me if I'm right. 3.14159. 2.524. No, I don't know. I give up.
I think it's 2. Yeah, well, regardless. That's
I don't
enough.
know.
It's more than what Javon said, even though he challenged you to
Yeah,
do
but
so.
I didn't. I would have never got that. I only remember the
I
159.
feel like there's some.
I am
I feel like
driving.
there's some old phone numbers that's filled in there. There's
That
a
doesn't
Freudian
mean
phone
shit.
number.
How the fuck are we supposed to remember that? It always the score's just 3.14 done. You know, 3.14 is pi.
Damn, man. Getting my ass kicked.
What do you mean it doesn't meet the required? Oh, because it's Arizona.
So how does the song go?
I'm a math teacher.
I don't know. How about you go ahead and look up the song on YouTube?
I mean, I don't know if it would be the same song.
It will.
How would I
Trust
know?
me. It will.
Oh, is there only
No,
like
I
one song?
remember my math teacher, Mr.
It's going to be the
Messias, got
first
like a
result that
sleeve
you
of
see
5.
when you look it up.
Okay, let's see if I find one song or many songs.
I don't know. Figure it out.
Well, I wouldn't be able to because I don't know which one he was talking about.
Oh, well, I guess you'll never know.
Unless I ask, right?
No, you're just never gonna know.
Unless I ask and he tells me.
Look, how about you look up the song and then you sing it to us, right? You go ahead and sing it to us, and then
Do you
we'll
remember
say.
do you
"Just
remember the
right, right,
Planet
not
song? Do you remember the Planet song? I remember that one.
I remember the Captain Planet song.
We never got a Planet song.
You'll remember it. I'll find it. Found it right away.
Whoa. Damn. I mean, that's a little better, I guess.
Okay, that Pie song was fucking stupid. It was like all the same note.
Song? The Planet song?
No, a Pie song. It was a Pie song, but like everything was like the same note. It was like 3, 1, 4, 1, 5. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not a song.
I didn't know there was a song about Pie.
I'm trying to find it. I'm
Mathematical
googling it.
Pie.
Well, there's a big thing where people will go with like at these conventions and recite Pie, and people are like very quiet. They don't have a microphone and they just like calculating Pie in their head.
You remember the Hokey Pokey? You do the Hokey Pokey and you turn around.
That was
You know
one
that
of my
song?
favorite things to do on skates at the skating rink, dude. We did
The
hokey
Hokey
pokey on the
Pokey.
skate rink. Yeah.
That's
Turn
what
yourself
it's
around.
all about. Oh, the
You
Hokey
didn't skate
Pokey.
Infinite. You went to the rinks
If
so
no,
you
I
could
ain't
look
gonna
at
lie.
women.
I don't know. You gotta have some coordination, Infinite. I don't know if you probably too stiff to skate.
Okay, could I interrogate everyone's worldview here for a second?
No, you're not qualified. You're not worthy. Either one.
Okay, true or false? Pitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Yeah, that might be the smartest thing you ever said.
Yeah, I'm still sticking with you're not qualified, frankly.
So nobody's gonna weigh in on my true or false? Multiple choices, one too many choices for you?
Gizmo, I have a better question for
If
you.
you
If you
change
were
it
born
from
black,
bitches
what's the
ain't
first
shit but
thing you
hoes
do?
and tricks to fucking liberals ain't shit to hoes and tricks, I might ride with that.
Yeah, I guess like the way that I'm getting
What?
hung up on this is my wife is a bitch, so I guess she isn't a hoe or a trick.
The answer is they caress the nuts and they suck the dick. That's the answer.
Sometimes with your wife, you just have to beat the liberal out of them. You
This
just
point,
have to beat
I'll
it
take
out of them.
anything that rhymes with that sounded like accurate.
Take off your belt, put it in the oven, roast it for a little bit,
Are
and beat
liberals?
the liberal out of them.
And I
Are
only
the
know the
liberals are
answer
the
to that
same
because I grew up in the ghetto.
Hoes don't care about a safe space, if you know what I mean.
Hoes are angels.
It
I
is
believe
the
so.
slaps, my AI consultant.
Can't disrespect hoes around me. I love hoes.
You can't disrespect my hoes around me.
No, hoes are angels. You tell me who got to walk with Jesus and the 12 disciples. I'll wait.
My
You can't
hoes are
knock
angels.
on the only thing you can pull.
How many school shooters and sexually frustrated, pimple popping white dudes are hoes preventing men? Are hoes preventing from shooting up a school? You gotta think about it.
All
Hoes are angels. Hoes are angels.
How many pimp and
Dude,
popples
you've done
young
this
men are
exact
my
same.
hoes
Listen,
preventing?
if hoes were fucking angels and they were stopping people from shooting up schools, we wouldn't have an epidemic of fucking black gangbangers shooting each other at schools. Because God knows they're surrounded by hoes. So, I don't buy your logic.
This is what you get when you're bad at math, Infinite.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Because let me guess, the Biden administration told you that white people do all the school shootings.
That's how I do on
have
math.
you ever
That's
stopped to consider why they don't care about inner city gang violence that takes place at schools?
Did you know that they
Is
did a
it
study
What
in
do you
every
define as?
math
Whoa, wait,
department?
wait, wait. What
is
do you
it
define as school shooting
possible?
though?
Is it
Did you know
possible that
every
the
math
reason
department was tweeting the Biden
is it
Department of Justice
possible
for
they
how the
don't
theorem should go?
care? Excuse me. Is it possible that liberals don't care about that because it's only affecting black people, or primarily?
And they weren't tweeting them in public. These are their
It's
secret
very it's a
Twitter
very simple
DMs.
question. Listen, can you acknowledge? Let's play a game here. Can you acknowledge that the most shootings that are done in this country are done by black people? Yes or no?
That is true.
Can you acknowledge that, Gizmo? I'm asking you a question.
Is it like TikTok video shootings
Can
with
you shut
iPhones?
up, whore? I'm asking Gizmo a question. Can you
I mean,
acknowledge
I am a
that the
whore, but that doesn't
bitch?
mean I'm gonna shut
Shut
up.
up. I know who you are, retard. I know you're in a fucking
Yeah,
apartment.
yeah, yeah.
I know you're
I know we
crazy.
did.
I've seen your YouTube. I know who you are. Don't think I've forgotten. You're a fucking
So
Looney
it says
Tune.
like, yeah, 3 times.
So tell me what's on my
anyway,
YouTube.
so your fucking landlord coming to ask you if you're okay, and you sitting in there pretending like the government's after you. You fucking schizo weirdo. Anyway,
I think you got the wrong
back
person,
to
bro.
Gizmo. I don't. Back to Gizmo.
I think you definitely got the wrong person.
Dude, shut up. Do you acknowledge?
There's nothing like that on my YouTube,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Bro, fuck me, man.
Do you acknowledge?
I think you're living in a dream. Bro.
That the
Shut
most,
the fuck up!
Yeah,
Sorry.
thanks. Do you acknowledge that the most shootings that are done in this country by youth, by adults, doesn't matter, are done by black people? Yes or no?
For the fifth time, yeah.
Great. Do you acknowledge that a lot of those shootings happen in schools?
Sounds about right to me.
Right. Why do you think that they are not portrayed in the same way as they are when white people do a mass shooting in a school?
Because mass shootings capture the public attention more.
The public attention, or the media that is telling the public what to pay attention to?
Oh, the latter.
Great. So then why is the media telling you to pay attention to the white kids that shoot up the schools, but not the black kids that do it all the time?
Because mass shootings also work to capture the public attention at the same time.
Which ones are resulting in more deaths?
The non-mass shootings.
Right. So why wouldn't that garner more attention?
Because the public is retarded. Because it's America.
Okay. You've been honest for the first time ever in your life, I think. So that's fine. So now that we can quit pretending like white people are somehow responsible for the majority of political violence and mass shootings and all the other nonsense lies that the Biden administration and liberals like to claim, we can get back to reality.
But what do you define as mass shooting though? Like, is it the same? Is the one that I read on Google?
If you look up the wiki on this, it has different definitions depending on who the source is. But the most commonly accepted source says four victims or more. So when you have a black on black crime, you typically don't have 4 shootings or more. So it's not considered a mass shooting. But it is still a school shooting. Maybe it happens on school grounds. Maybe it happens in the parking lot. Sometimes it happens directly in the school. But yeah, the point is there's no difference in these shootings fundamentally. I mean, there is a difference in what's causing them. That's true. But the idea that like somebody lost their life near a fucking school and they're a 17-year-old or whatever, that should matter regardless of the skin color. Yet last year on Labor Day in Chicago, you had 50 fucking people get shot. And
that's ridiculous.
Nobody heard about it. Wasn't on the news. How do you have that many people get shot in one weekend in one city and it doesn't make the news? I'll tell you how. Because they don't give a fuck as long as it's black people doing it.
Yeah, they don't care when black people die.
Which should tell fucking black people liberals don't give a fuck about you. But I don't know. I do not know how to get people off the liberal plantation, honestly. seems like it should be the easiest
I've
thing in the
tried
world.
it. I mean, you've heard my bit about it. How the 2024 election should have woken up. I mean, liberals and black people. If you watched how Kamala Harris pandered to different groups of people, when she went to the blacks, she brought the bitches and hoes out, the Megan Thee Stallions, the Sexy Reds, the Quavos, the Migos. She ain't bring out no Denzel Washington. She ain't bring out no Morgan Freeman. She ain't bring out no Killer Mike. He said, y'all are some stupid N-words, and this is what you get. Here's the slop, you stupid N-words. Eat it. Look at this fat 6-foot pussy. Look at it. Enjoy it. But other people, she pandered to and gave them actual intellect. She didn't even give us intellect. She gave us pussy and dick. That's what she thinks about us.
I mean, Hillary Clinton gave y'all hot sauce.
Yeah, yeah. Hot sauce in my bag, sweat. Yeah. She
From her
comes up to the
purse.
interview with hot sauce in the purse.
Dude,
But,
I'll never forget
that's
that.
what Hillary
And
does.
I tell you, my favorite one of all time is going to be when Joe Biden said they're gonna put y'all back in chains. That
Oh my God.
that should just live in infamy in the halls of liberalism. That should just be a fucking.
I like when he says, I know about cockroaches. I know about black people.
yeah, I
Oh
remember
yeah.
that.
Or what
And
did he
then
say?
he
Black
had,
people aren't as
and then he
privileged
had,
as.
yeah. White. What was it? Black kids are just as smart as white. What the fuck?
Smart as
Yeah, that's
white.
that. Yeah, it's that.
He was like, black kids should be just as smart as white kids. He said something so stupid. I was like, huh?
No,
No,
I
what he
think
said
what
was
I
that
think what
poor-
he said was
poor
poor.
kids.
No, he
poor
said they
kids.
are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Poor kids are just as smart as white kids. Yeah, that's what it was. Fucking God. I mean, I'm sure that was a gaffe.
Crazy.
I'm not gonna pretend like he was. I'm sure that was just a misspeaking, but it is funny, nevertheless. I don't know, man. I do think the liberals mean well, but I think that they just don't have the ability to see how their policies are failures for whatever reason. They just can't see it. So, if I'm being honest, I don't think they're malicious. I just think they're naive and ignorant.
Do the conservatives have a policy other than militarize the cities?
Well, if you're talking about a policy for, for wealth creation and for an individual in America, yeah, sure, it's get a job, don't get a girl pregnant, get married.
So you needed the presidency in order to just preach whatever individual.
Bro, guys, breaking news in the side chat. Ghislaine Maxwell in her fucking police telephone has said that Donald Trump did nothing in her presence. Nothing.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you, you can't go by Ghislaine Maxwell.
Isn't that like old news too?
Bro, it just got posted today.
Pretty soon we'll discover that Stone Island was at the Capitol building on January 6th, and it's actually already been pardoned.
Why would you believe Ghislaine though? Like, why would anybody believe
Because
Ghislaine?
she was there, bro.
Yeah, but she's trying to get a pardon. She's just going to be viewed as like trying to get a pardon.
One night, Donald performed an emergency tracheotomy on Bill Gates.
Would you change your tune if she said that he actually was?
Adjustment on
Because I mean, I don't know.
Well, I don't want him to be a pedophile. I'm not wishing someone to have molested kids.
The point is, the man is.
But the Democrats already think Trump did it. They don't care if Ghislaine says it or not.
Unless you wish he did do it, Montrez. Hold on. Montrez, are you wishing that he was the pedophile? Are you hoping he was one?
Oh my God! You locked out fucking Tails?
No.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because he got me a voice mute one time.
back when he was a mod. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, bro, I don't forget things, mate.
This motherfucker said he got me a voice mute one time. So anyway, Gizmo, yeah, that's the plan, dog. Just don't get a criminal record, get married, get a job, don't have babies out of wedlock, finish school, and that's the whole plan. I know it sounds like really complicated to you,
So,
probably.
in other words, the federal government should do nothing about historical.
But it's actually just
intergenerational
yes,
wealth.
the federal government should do nothing about what liberals. Let me tell you something. Here's the best thing the federal government could do about historical oppression. Okay, I'm gonna give you the best thing they could do. Stop
Nothing.
talking
I already
about
heard
it.
you.
Stop talking about it.
And not only that, you need a president who's
Stop
going to
stop telling
Honestly,
stop
honestly, fair.
telling young black men that they are oppressed because of the history of the nation that they have to be a part of. Stop
and
telling
then
them that they are
militarize the
going to be
cities.
held back. Stop telling them that the people they have to go to and work around and live around are racist. Stop telling them they're never going to make as much money as everybody else. Stop telling them the most negative fucking messaging that you could ever give a goddamn human being on this planet and then wondering why they have such bad fucking results. Yeah, the messaging from fucking Democrats is shit. If you want to do something about historical oppression, then take fucking people who are actually intelligent about this and focus on things that just generally affect everybody. If you want to focus on poverty, fine, focus on poverty. But don't focus on poverty because you're trying to right historical wrongs concerning, implicit bias and the fact that this country was built on racism and all this other nonsense, because that puts a message in people's head that they have to actually live in that reality. And the fact is, if you're not thinking about that shit, it's not going to be as a big a deal in your life, even if it's real. I'm not even arguing about whether it's real. I'm arguing, I don't think it's real, but I'm not even arguing that. I'm saying just stop giving this message to kids. It's a horrible message.
Do you perceive the Republicans as having worked with Obama to the extent he did like general anti-poverty and opposed him to the extent he did like race-based anti-poverty, or just opposed him in general?
I mean, I would have to look at the individual policy you're referring to.
Can you think of anything that
I'm
Republicans tried to work with?
not gonna commit to these broad sweeping generalizations in order for you to make a point.
I mean, look, if you want to characterize Democrats, can you do it the same way with Obama?
I'm not characterizing Democrats. I'm characterizing liberal and mostly progressive ideology.
But you're ignoring like their second to last president.
I'm not even talking about the people who are necessarily in office. Those aren't the people going around yelling about fucking
But those are people
implicit
proposing
bias
policies.
no, I'm talking about your Ta-Nehisi Coates. I'm talking about fucking Robin DiAngelo. I'm talking about the people who are out here race hustling, making a fucking living. The Benjamin Crumps showing up every time a fucking black person gets shot or whatever, showing up screaming anything that happens between blacks and whites is fucking racist. If them goddamn people that got their faces blown off the other day had been fucking Mexican and the fucking ICE agents had been white, that's all we'd be hearing about right now. But thank God they were fucking white people that got shot and they were fucking Mexicans that did the shooting, because otherwise we'd have a fucking BLM fucking Latina fucking 2 going on in the goddamn streets right now. Because that's how you all make your fucking bones, dog, is by fucking race hustling people. That's it. That's all you've got. So
have you not seen the reaction to the 2 killings? Like, I know that's not your point, but like you're saying it's not like, if it was this way, we would have had a second BLM. But no, people in Minneapolis, they've been tearing this shit up.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the same
cool.
place George
Do
Floyd
you
died,
think?
isn't
Okay,
it?
cool. Do you think it's at the same level as the Summer of Love?
Summer of Love. Let's go through those deaths.
I mean, I'm not Gizmo. I'm asking DKS, man. I'm not asking. Do you think what's happened in Minneapolis is the same thing we've seen after George Floyd?
I think the only difference is that there's less riots. The entire nation is
that's
protesting.
called scale, right? Yeah. So you agree? Okay. So now, if those people that got killed had been Mexican, God forbid one of them had been fucking black, and the people who fucking did it were white, you don't think they'd be hollering racism? Come on.
I think the reason I
tell you what. Show me an encounter that's happened recently. Let's take Derek Chauvin. Let's take George Floyd. Tell me what would be different about Derek Chauvin and George Floyd, or I could go through the list for you. Tamir Rice, Eric Garner, Freddie Gray, Philando Castile. Take your pick. Brown. Take your pick. Go show me what happened in those incidents that would make what happened with Good or Pretty different, so that those wouldn't be racist if the races of the victim and the perpetrator were reversed.
Well, no, the point I was making is that it was just as bad, and the only reason why there weren't large-scale riots and there were large-scale protests instead is because everyone knew that this time around Trump was very much ready to implement the Insurrection Act. It was floating around. It wasn't
No.
like a secret.
No.
The DOD
No.
stationed 1,500 troops ready
Listen,
in case
listen.
he implemented the
300
Insurrection Act.
protests. Look, 300 protests nationwide. Okay? About 30% of those turned violent under BLM.
That's not true.
It is true.
93% of BLM protests were peaceful.
I'm sure you've been told that.
I remember that statistic off the top of my head. 'Cause I looked
Listen,
into this. 93%. I can send you the link too.
I'm sure you've been. I'm
were
sure you've been told that. In fact, I'll just take your statistic. It doesn't matter. It's not my point. My point is the amount of protesting that has happened. And by the way, I just want to point out when people do make this point, you're wrong, by the way, but I'm just going to point out when you say they were mostly peaceful protests, and what you mean is there's a town over here that had 10,000 people, peaceful. There's a town over here that had 30,000 people, peaceful. There's a town over here that had, and then there's a town over here called fucking Los Angeles that has goddamn millions of people, and it's violent. Guess what? That doesn't qualify to me as being mostly peaceful just because the individual protests that were peaceful outnumber the ones that weren't. Okay? Because at scale, the damage that was done in those large cities where all the violence did happen, to me, far outweighs the small towns where it didn't happen. And that's what actually happened. Now, my point is scale in this case is absent. We don't see protests happening all over the country. We don't see shit getting burned down. We don't see any fucking rioting and looting all over this country like we did over George Floyd. And this is with 2 people being blown away. This is with the Gestapo on the street. This is with fucking Nazis being led by fucking Hitler. And yet we don't see it. Why? I can tell you why. Because the victims were white and the perpetrators were fucking brown. That's why.
Oh, come on. I just explained this to you.
Yes, you explained to me, but you're a kid. You don't know anything. I don't need you to explain anything.
All across the country. They're not riots because everyone knew that the Insurrection Act was being waved around.
Great. How do you know that? How do you know that? Show me your proof of your statement.
Okay, let me get a source for that.
Show me how you know why people who didn't riot in certain towns didn't riot. I would love to. I want to see how you got in their head and figured out what they're thinking. I really want to see this.
I don't know what they're thinking, right?
Oh,
But
so you don't know the motivation behind why people didn't riot this time.
I know what people have been saying. I don't know what people were thinking.
So anyway, you're young. I get it. You've not seen anything in the world. I got it. What I'm telling you is,
as someone who is a leftist and has been watching leftist content creators and seeing people at these protests,
why are you a
leftist? Them
leftist?
talk? I'm telling you, people were scared of the Insurrection Act.
and
That's
I'm
why we
telling
were
you
very
that when
careful
people are
with
looting and rioting, they don't give a fuck about the law, dude. So anyway,
No,
it just
not
is the listen.
the
I'm
law.
not
It's
trying.
not
Listen, I'm not
repercussions
trying to
in the law.
listen.
I'm
I'm
saying-
not trying to argue with you here. I don't even care if you disagree. It's fine. Disagree. The point that I'm making is for those who haven't some experience in this world, you know what I'm saying is true. If this had been fucking brown people that got shot by white people, that would be a totally different response. Anybody who's been on this earth for more than 5 minutes knows that. And I'm saying I'm grateful it was white people that were the victims. Now that may sound fucked up. I don't really care. It's better than having to put up with the racial fucking rioting for a goddamn another year. So.
But as an older person, can't you understand why people might be scared of the Insurrection Act?
Dude, I don't know how to convince you of this, other than just to use anecdote. When you're ready to be a criminal, you don't give a fuck about the goddamn Insurrection Act.
You don't think people care that they're going to be U.S. troops pointing assault rifles at you?
Oh my
You don't think people are going to take that into consideration?
Listen, bro, you've never been around criminals. I mean, Okay,
I've
so
been
when a
around
crackhead goes
criminals.
to buy crack, when a
I've been
crackhead
in
goes to buy
Philadelphia,
crack, do you
bro.
think he cares that he could potentially be robbed or pistol whipped or something? He's going to a trap to go get some dope. Do you think he cares
No,
about
we're
that?
not talking about intoxicated people. We're talking about
No, I'm
protesters.
not
Okay, let
talking
me
about
ask you a
intoxicated
question.
person either.
Did Renee Good care? Did Preddy care? They were both fighting with fucking armed goddamn ICE agents. Preddy was doing it while carrying a gun. Do you think he really gave a fuck? Because if he did, why would he have been fighting with ICE agents while carrying a gun? If Renee Good actually gave a fuck, why would she start driving her car toward an ICE agent and open herself up to be blown away like she was? If
Well,
they
for Renee
actually cared
Good,
about,
he
excuse me,
reversed her
if
car.
they actually, excuse me, it doesn't matter. We don't have to argue that. The only thing that you have to agree with me on is they both were resisting arrest or not doing what they were told. Do you agree with those two things?
Yes.
Okay, great. That means they were breaking the law. They didn't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
And my point is that there's a difference between dealing with state law enforcement, dealing with federal law enforcement, and dealing with the fucking U.S. military.
They were dealing with federal law enforcement.
Yes, they weren't dealing with the U.S. military. I know a lot about the U.S. military. Okay, I research into Vietnam. I research into all this other stuff about World War II and stuff. The U.S. military is kind of fucking scary. Okay, they're horrifying. I don't want to be on the bad end of freedom. Okay, I don't want to know why we don't have free health. Okay, fucking biggest military budget in the world. I don't want those people pointing guns at me. Okay, that's pretty.
What's the big difference between a police pointing a gun at you
Why
and
do you automatically
a
assume
federal ICE
that
agent? What do you mean?
my
What's
issue?
more scarier? I don't
My
understand
issue
that.
is well, no, but my issue is that why do you
And
automatically
don't put it
assume that they're
along
going
the
to
wall.
specifically
That
point
way
a gun
I
at
can
you?
see if it
Why do you
comes
think
down and
that?
hits that corner or not.
Well, not me
How's it
specifically. I
He
don't.
said,
I
Who
haven't
do you
done
think
it.
they're
bro,
going to be
he
doing that
said
to?
they weren't dealing with the
Where the toilet's
military.
at.
Like, this is
Keep
something
Yeah,
like,
who
what's
do you
scarier
think they're
about
going
the
to be
military
doing?
Take that
pointing
towel and do
a
Hold on,
gun
hold
at you
on.
versus a
One
police
person at a
officer?
time. One person at a time.
so
One person at a time.
stays on there and points the water
Well, I'm
down.
sticking to what you said. You
And
said they're dealing with the
also,
military. Like, what's more scarier, whether
are
it was
you gonna
ICE
turn the
agents
cold
or
water
local
on?
police? Shoot, what's the difference? I don't get it.
Okay, yeah, good. Don't turn the cold
Because
water. That'll tell me
there's a
what I need to do.
difference between like working with like law enforcement officials and working with military officials.
What is
That'll
that
tell me what I
difference?
need to do.
Yeah,
What
what's
is
the
that
difference?
difference, though?
Law enforcement's
What is
main
that?
job is to de-escalate and apprehend. Military officials' job is, in a lot of cases, kill anything that moves. Right? You're supposed to like.
Law
No,
enforcement's main job is to
wrong,
de-escalate. Who told you
Clearly.
that? What?
wrong. Well, you're wrong on two points
Yeah,
there.
clearly you didn't
You
do
said
enough
that
research.
Law enforcement's
clearly.
job is to enforce the law. Period. That's their job.
Well, and there's multiple facets.
For
to it.
example, they
beginning with
cannot prevent a
de-escalation.
crime. Excuse me. For example, they cannot prevent a crime. They cannot enforce the law where one has not been broken. Their job is to enforce the law. And in the context of doing these duties, yeah, they may shoot and kill people. But I got news for you. The same standards that led to Renee Good getting shot by federal law enforcement and Preddy getting shot by federal law enforcement are the same standards that a state police officer or a county sheriff would use to shoot them as well. The two Mexicans that shot Preddy, they've been part of the Border Patrol, not even ICE, since 2014, I think. So these are very experienced officers. So, everybody wants to talk about they're undertrained and all this. Look, they were doing what they were supposed to in that instance. The point that I was simply trying to make to you before we got derailed is this wasn't racial. And I'm thankful it wasn't, and it would have been worse. And the fact that you haven't been following politics long enough to understand why is fine. We just agree to disagree on this. I'm never going to be able to go back and prove it unless we end up having someone brown or black get shot by a white officer. And then I actually might be able to prove it. But let's hope that there are no more shootings. That would be great.
I'd like to point out how socialists and communists have talked about the differences between police and military since time immemorial. For one thing, police are the ones trained to shoot on their own people. Military always have to watch out for don't shoot your own people. So I think the real danger is like corroding that buffer that military.
Why are
have
you
against
conflating blue on blue with fucking shooting someone who's a criminal, retard? Like, what are you talking about? Military not
I
shooting
meant
their
their
own
own
people.
citizens.
Yeah, okay, let me tell you something, dumbass. Military not shooting their own people is
You don't
not
seem
the same
interested
thing.
in a
Is not
real,
the same
honest
thing as when
exchange.
you say, "Listen, shut up. You're saying dumb shit. I don't want to listen to it." Military not shooting their own people in a friendly fire incident is not the same thing as a cop shooting a fucking criminal. And you're
I'm aware of
conflating
that.
those two things. And oh,
I'm
by the
not
way,
conflating
excuse
those.
me. And oh, by the way, cops also have to learn how not to shoot people with friendly fire, whether it's
But they also
civilians,
learn to shoot their own citizens.
excuse me, whether it's civilians or their fellow officers. So the idea that only the military doesn't shoot fucking their own people is retarded. And the way that
US
you're
military doesn't shoot
conflating, and the way
civilians of
that you're
their own
conflating,
citizenship.
and the way that you're conflating a blue on blue incident or a friendly fire incident with shooting a criminal who happens to
I
be a
didn't
U.S.
conflate those.
citizen
No, you got it all wrong.
is dishonest. Stop doing that shit. I'm not here to
Your
listen to it.
persistence in getting it wrong is what's dishonest.
I'm
and
not
you know
here to
not saying.
listen to you say retarded shit and be
Okay,
dishonest.
great. I'll deafen too. I don't need to hear you.
Yeah, cool.
Okay,
cool.
the point I think I worded it incorrectly. I don't think the training is different between law enforcement and military officials, but again, like when you do research into the shit the US military has done, like I understand that police brutality and stuff like that is something that is a problem. But
I
when
was
you
asking.
compare that, right, when you compare like unjust killings from police officers to unjust killings from the military, it's not even close. We can talk about the No Gun Re massacre. We can talk about the My
Well,
Lai
no.
massacre. We can talk about the
You're
Tiger Force.
You didn't answer my
comparing
question
people
though.
in
Well, but he
fucking
didn't.
war to fucking.
Yeah.
This is not the same thing. This is so retarded.
Okay,
I'm
so
saying
here,
That's
let
why,
me.
that's why my
saying
question
that
that you didn't answer, by the
why
way,
I
was what is the
fear
tangible difference
military.
between the
Hold on,
police
hold
and the
on.
military?
I'm
Let
saying
me
that's
get it
why I
first straight.
fear the military more than I fear the police.
Oh
I have a problem with the police and how they're run. I have a problem with how ICE and how they're run. The military is completely different.
So
They
there's
have a
no
long
tangible
history
difference,
of
is what I'm asking.
torturing, killing civilians, unarmed non-combatants. They have the history of this stuff. Thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dead civilians, unarmed non-combatants, tortured and killed. This is a systemic issue.
What?
There's been so many
You're just
documented.
making
Yeah,
shit
but I was
up.
asking a different. I was asking you a
Wait, wait, wait.
different question. What's the difference between if an ICE agent is saying "Follow my commands, stop, put your hands up" versus a police officer? You're like, "Well, I wouldn't want to fuck with the military." Cool, but I was asking for a tangible difference between the two.
Between like law enforcement and the military, or between ICE and the police?
Police and ICE. Well, when you said military, I'm going by what you said. So military, no, you said military.
The difference between the military and ICE, right, is I
Of
fear
police.
for my life more from the military than I do from ICE.
Yeah.
And again, I'll just expand on that with the difference between ICE and like local law enforcement is I fear for my life from ICE more than local law enforcement. With local law enforcement, I know they have a body cam. I know that they have decent training. They have like extensive training actually. I know that they have specific protocols for certain things. I know if I go to a jail that's run by police and instead of an ICE detention center, I'm gonna get my phone call. I'm gonna get my fucking water. I'll get a little sandwich too.
Okay,
I've
dude.
been in-
Okay,
I've been in a police
okay,
custody
okay.
before.
Listen. I'm tired of
Mr.
listening to
Don
shit.
Lemon.
How many
Don
fucking
Lemon.
how many civilians were killed by the military when they were deployed in Los Angeles, California last year to help ICE? How many?
You
I was
mean
actually about to ask
you mean
that.
the National Guard?
The military.
That was the Insurrection Act. They used the Insurrection Act. The
I
same
want to
act that you're
know
talking
the
about.
number.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
If you
hold
don't
on.
know this, it's
Doesn't
it's
fit
it's
my
actually
narrative.
crazy. Because you're saying that you did all of this research, but you didn't research the last time the Insurrection Act was actually used and how many people actually died from specifically police or
Here.
the military.
Let me put the video of it in the side chat.
Hold on, hold
Here's
on.
the military in Los Angeles last year.
Last year, the Insurrection Act was used. That's what you're saying?
How many people died? Listen. I know you want to avoid my question.
No, I'm
asking you a-
confused because the Insurrection Act was not used last year.
I'm asking you a very simple question, and I know you can comprehend it, and I know you're stalling for time while you chat Jippity. The question is, how many people died from the fucking military last year in Los Angeles?
The military was not used in Los Angeles last year. That's my
Yes,
stance.
they were.
Okay,
I
let
just
me look
gave
that
you the
up.
video. I'd literally just put the video in the side chat.
Yeah, I don't use the military and the National Guard are two different things.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Tell me
Jesus
how.
Christ.
That's what the National Guard is
what?
for.
Tell me
The
how they're
National
two
Guard
different
is for
things.
domestic emergencies. The Insurrection Act is completely
This
different
is going to
from
be
the National Guard being deployed.
awesome to hear. Go ahead,
That's
Mister.
why I was
I've
so
done the
confused.
no. Go
Because
ahead,
the
Mister.
last time
I've
the
done the
Insurrection Act was
research.
used was the fucking 80s.
Yeah, Mister. I've done
That's
the
why I was
research on the
confused.
military. Tell me how they're different. I'll wait.
The National Guard, for one, it's completely different than the other branches of like the U.S. Armed Forces because the National Guard is used by the states, and their whole thing is to.
They're not
their
used
whole thing-
exclusively. Excuse me. They're not used exclusively by the states. That's incorrect. Try again.
What?
They are not used exclusively by the states. Try again.
Oh, okay.
You're not
Yeah,
you're not googling fast enough, Mister. I've done the research, and you don't even know that the
Because you're
fucking
saying
National
things
Guard
that-
is part of the military. Wow, that's gonna be really disheartening for a lot of people in the National Guard to hear that they're actually not in the military all this time they thought they were. That's crazy.
Please put
The
your
National
Google
Guard
away.
is generally controlled by their own states.
Again, I ask you a simple question. You're just now learning the National Guard's part of the military. Great. Once you figured that out, the question is, how many people died from the military being in Los Angeles last year?
How many people died from the Los Angeles thing last year?
How many people died? Look, this dude is stalling so
I don't
fucking
know.
hard, man. He doesn't.
Yeah,
This
he's
is so good. Okay, I'm done with this dude. Okay,
He's
you're
very
done, you're
hard to
done.
talk to, honestly. I tried to
Listen,
hone him down, pin him down on one question.
he
He's
doesn't
fucking
know,
horrible.
so he's trying to find the information, dude. That's all it is.
No,
Look,
I'm just saying I don't.
it's
I'm
fine. I don't care anymore. I've already made my
I
point. Look,
know.
the point is,
Just tell me.
listen.
That's not even what I'm talking about because I'm talking about the Insurrection Act, and you're talking about the National Guard being deployed, which the National Guard
Dude,
is supposed to be deployed.
in 1992, they invoked the Insurrection Act, and they also used the National Guard as a majority of that, and they are part of the military. Do you know how many people died based on law enforcement and military? How many people? Since you did your research.
Last year or during the Insurrection
I said
Act?
1992 when
Oh
the
my
Insurrection Act
God.
was made, right?
Okay. I do not know.
Why wouldn't you look that up? Why wouldn't you do your research to see the last time the Insurrection Act was actually used to see whether or not your fears are justified?
Here's another question. The Insurrection Act doesn't change how the military operates. So your claim
Literally.
wasn't, I fear the Insurrection Act. Your claim was, I fear the military. Now, here's a secret that you also don't know about those National Guard troops that you just learned were part of the military. They were also deployed with Marines last year. Now, unless you don't consider Marines to be in the military, which, by the way, my advice to you is don't tell them that they're not in the military. They tend not to take that well. But unless you believe the Marines are not part of the military, they also were deployed to Los Angeles last year. And I'm just curious if you know how many people they killed.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't know that the Marines were also deployed.
Oh. So anyway, now that we can come back to reality, if those people who got killed had been black or brown, it would have been really bad because all the race hustlers would have come out of the woodworks and ginned up a bunch of racial animosity and encourage young people to go out and riot and loot as they do every time something like this happens. Which brings me back to my original point, which is that the Democrat and liberal messaging to young people is not a good message, and it is partially responsible for the behavior that we see from a lot of young people. So now we've came full circle, and you learned something about the military that you didn't look up. So that's cool.
I wonder if he still holds the same
I've
stance.
done a
Do you
lot
still
of
fear the
research.
military more than you
There's
fear the
things that I didn't
police?
know.
Oh my god.
Wait, say that again.
Do you still fear the military more than you fear the police?
Yes, I feel like it's not a unjustified thing.
You feel like?
But why? For
You
what
feel like, or
reason?
do you know? Well, I'm wondering, is it a feeling or is it something that you can point to?
I already told you the military has had
Those
like
are two different
extensive
scenarios, though. We already went over this.
Two different scenarios. How?
War versus local policing.
An unarmed combatant is still an unarmed combatant, whether it's an unarmed not non-combatant. Sorry, an unarmed person, a civilian in Vietnam is still the same as an unarmed person, a civilian in the U.S. You shouldn't shoot them, you know.
Actually,
Now,
that's not
it might be
true.
a different, it might be a higher stress situation,
let
right?
me ask you a
You might
question.
get some stuff
Listen,
wrong,
let me
but
ask you a
when
question.
hold on, you see all these instances of not just like, oopsie, I accidentally shot 1 or 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5 people.
I wish you'd
It's
take your
these,
mic
the
and flush it
military
down the
going
commode, by the way.
into. Okay, these military entire forces going into
I know you've
villages.
said all
and
this
just
already.
killing
Look,
all of
here's a simple question.
How did you not change
okay?
your point? That's crazy.
Let me ask you a simple question. You have a gun on your person, and you have someone that doesn't have a gun on their person, and they get into a physical altercation with you. By all of the standards and training that people are given in law enforcement and the military, what do you think you should do with your gun in that situation?
It depends.
Well, I just gave you the scenario. Someone is trying to physically accost you. They don't have a weapon, and you have a weapon. What is the standard training? And it doesn't depend, by the way. This is standard. This is what everybody's taught. What does the standard training tell you should do in that situation?
Do I fear for my life?
Listen,
is there someone else that I'm
This is the
protecting?
military. We're not talking. Listen, it's a simple question. Standard training tells you that you should use that weapon.
Not
Why?
necessarily. And also, if we're talking about
yes,
if we're talking about
be quiet, and I will explain to you why. Because if the person that is accosting you physically overwhelms you, if they get a lucky hit on you, if they knock you to the ground, if they happen to out wrestle you, if they're just better at boxing than you, whatever it is, if they get the upper hand on you while you have that weapon, the likelihood that they can take that weapon and use it against you or someone else is extremely high, which is why in those cases, people are taught to use their weapon so that someone else cannot grab it, which is why you cannot let someone get within arm's reach of you. And typically they have some standard that's much further out. I can bring Rogue in here. Rogue served in Afghanistan. He served in Iraq. He can tell you all about it because he's told me stories about, seeing kids get shot, and it fucks him up. But what I'll tell you is that this is how they're trained, dude. You can't get within a certain reach because they have that gun and they can't allow you to get a hold of that weapon. And so you may look at that and say, that's an unarmed civilian that got shot. Shit like that happens all the time. I'll give you another example. You are at a military checkpoint in a foreign country, and you have a vehicle that is approaching that checkpoint. The person in that vehicle may be a woman. They may have kids, whatever. They will give them a warning shot. Sometimes they will even try to shoot the fucking engine block. But if they cannot stop that vehicle, they will absolutely fire on the people in that vehicle. And that's exactly what they're trained to do.
Yeah, so
So
again,
the idea
like I
that you're
said,
killing quote
in the-
unquote unarmed civilians in no way invalidates that as not being a legitimate kill. Now, There
You're
are
pointing at one-off
examples. Excuse me.
scenarios.
Excuse me. Let me say this last point. This is where I capitulate. There are examples of outright massacres happening in wars, including Vietnam and others, where innocent civilians were purposely killed, but that is very rare. Very rare. The vast majority of civilian deaths are collateral casualties. They are not intended. And our military has a very high standard for avoiding that, as well as friendly fire. So, I mean, our military is second to none. So the idea that we would sit here and pretend like, oh, they're just out here killing fucking innocent civilians left and right. Listen, most of those civilian deaths that have happened in the past 20 years probably happened under Barack Obama, and it was a fucking drone doing it, not our soldiers on the ground.
Again, so like I was saying, it depends because the qualifiers that you added after I gave my answer, like saying it was the military, because you didn't initially say if it was military.
Doesn't
You said if
matter.
I had a gun
Doesn't matter.
And someone else, well, because that's an extra qualifier. If
It
you're in the
doesn't
military
matter.
and you're in Vietnam, that's different than being
If it's
just
a
me having
no,
a
if
gun.
it's a cop, they're taught the same thing.
Well, no, if it's a cop, they have other means to stop someone from
No.
harming them. They
You don't
have to
understand. Listen, you don't understand, dog. Listen, I know you don't
have a
understand because
taser
you've
for
never
a
been in that. Listen,
reason.
I know you don't understand
You
because you've never been in that
afraid
situation.
for a reason.
But I'm telling you, you don't listen. If someone is in range of being able to get your gun, yes, there is an escalation of force, right? There is an escalation of force where you start off here and you go to this next thing. But when someone is able to get your firearm off of you, all that shit goes out the window.
Yeah, that
Because
gets skipped.
because you don't have the opportunity for a do-over, dude.
That's also an extra quantifier that you're adding after I answered the question.
It's not an extra
You just
quantifier.
said if someone was attacking me and they have no weapon and I have a gun, and then you were saying that what should I do with that gun? So if I think they can take the gun from me, then sure, I'll use the
If
gun.
you think
But
they can take it from you, you're a dead dude. You're dead, dog. You're retarded.
Not every
if you
situation is
think
how they gotta get a
in a split-second decision when you're fighting, how are you going to think whether or not they can take the gun from you?
Because situations escalate. It's not as if I'm just walking down the street. I have
That's
a
not
firearm.
the
and
situation
someone's
you were
gonna jump
presented
on
with.
me.
The situation you were presented with was if you were in a physical altercation with them.
A physical, so like they're trying to like swing on me. They're trying to attack
If
me.
you're in a physical altercation and they have no weapon, what's the only way they can be engaged in a physical altercation with you?
So they're trying to.
They're in
trying to
arms.
punch me.
They're in arm's reach.
Within arm's reach. Okay, I would pull a taser.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Dude, you
Dude, do you
liberals
know
are
how
like
many
fucking
people
hard
just
to
walk
talk
through
to.
fucking tasers?
Okay, let
How-
me give you an example
so
because there was
stupid.
I
This
remember
dude's
seeing this a
dead.
while ago.
He's
There was a
dead.
guy who
God.
had who pulled out a knife from his pocket, right? And it was against an officer who was in arm's distance. The officer
knife
is
is
going to be
different.
like,
Fucking
yeah,
survival instincts
the
of a
officer's
deer.
not going to just go ahead and be like, well, is that knife really going to be able to kill me? Let me go ahead and try to taser first. No.
Well,
When
yes,
you're
they
in that
actually
when
do
you're
do
in
that,
that distance,
but they're
no.
saying-
When you
Oh, they actually
no,
do?
when you no,
Wait,
it's
no,
before
you're just
it's
saying why.
no. Give me a second. It's before that ever happens. That's when you use your taser.
Yes.
When you see someone running at you, sure, that's when you use your taser. You don't go ahead and pull out a weapon then. But when you're already in a physical altercation, you have the justification to pull out your weapon because you don't know whether or not they're going to take it from you or not.
Courts also care about this thing called the Tudor principle when it comes to like knives or like
How,
weapons.
how old are you, by the way? You have to be
Like my
pretty
dad
young.
was a cop.
Not you, the liberal. You might be younger than me. So you just know.
Okay, so I just double checked the name of it because I forgot the name of it, but I went to like a cadet camp, which was like mock police training, and they explained actual like police protocol to us, and
Oh my God, so you're
basically
like
it's
an expert
a
about
21
use of
foot
force.
rule.
A
If you
mock
have
police
if someone
camp?
has a knife, right? If someone has a knife, if they're unarmed, that's different. But if someone has a knife and you have your gun, if they are 21 feet away from you,
Or you're talking
then
about the Tudor principle?
yeah, if they're 21 feet away from you or closer, you shoot. If they're more than 21 feet away from you and they have a knife and you have a gun, you don't shoot.
So when I describe the situation as being in arm's reach, how many feet away is that?
Well, I'm addressing a different thing now because you didn't even say knife. You said unarmed, so that's different. That's not the 21.
It doesn't. The reason. Okay, let me help you out, dude. The reason I said unarmed is because that would be your lowest threshold for being a danger to somebody, right? Unless you just have no arms. Okay, so great. So if you're armed or unarmed, if you're unarmed, then whatever applies would also apply armed. So I started with the lowest fucking threshold, unarmed, to make the point that even though you're unarmed, if you are in arm's reach and you're trying to physically accost me, that's you getting shot because I can't allow you to gain control of my weapon. I can't.
I want to make fun of the liberal for thinking he's like an expert on the use of force because he went to some like cadet camp.
I don't think he said it was. He said it was a mock. He said it was a mock. It wasn't even a real one.
Explain to me. I'm explaining to you police protocol. Like that's literally the law enforcement training guidelines. So I'm not trying to say I'm an expert or anything. And me personally, I'm different. I wouldn't because I fought people before. I've gotten into a fist fight and I had a knife on me and I didn't use the knife.
Look, good for you if you don't value your life.
into a
Good
fist
for you.
fight.
It's different than law enforcement.
That has nothing to do with what the conversation is.
Law enforcement training guidelines.
Bro, you threw rocks at some. You threw rocks at somebody and wrote them a letter of apology.
Since you wanted to do your due diligence with looking up the knife scenario, how about you look up the one where they're actually in arm's reach and trying to fight you scenario? Look that up. I want you to look that up right now. Go ahead.
Well, what's the rule called? Or is it just...
You were able to find it out with the knife one, so go ahead. You can look it up.
No, the
You're
knife
smart enough.
was explained to me that it's called the 21-foot rule. So is there a different rule that I can just look
You
up
just
instead of
told
trying to
me.
figure it
You
out?
just told me you had to look it up in order for you to confirm anything. So go ahead and look up being in a physical altercation with a police officer. Are you justified to be able to pull out your weapon and shoot that person?
Am I the only one who just seen the video the other day of the fucking cop who the guy was running up on him and the cop was like calling on the radio and then he told him to stop and he fucking didn't. The dude was like running in a circle like he was literally like training this motherfucker like it was zombies, dog, and fucking shoots this guy dead like while he's trying to keep the distance from him.
Oh, that yeah.
Yeah.
He
I
ran
just
and he
seen
ran
this the other
backwards and
day.
pulled a gun out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He should have had a ray gun, man.
He had two. Didn't he have two knives? He had two knives on him, and he was running at the cop, and he had those knives, and he backed up and kept shooting
Turning
him. until he fell.
zombies, that's fucking wild.
Dude, that's what it looked like. It's like he was training the motherfuckers, man.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, but I believe he had like two machetes on him, and he was coming after the cop, and he just outran him and shot him.
Dude.
So I looked it up, and again, it's saying that it depends. It's saying if someone is unarmed and attacking, officers are expected to try lower levels of force first, such as verbal commands, physical control / grappling.
You're not looking it up. I want you to tell me exactly what you put on that search. What did you ask?
Stop in Georgia. He was
As a
pulled over for
police
allegedly
officer, if someone
speeding and
attacks you
was
unarmed,
ordered
are you
out of the
supposed
car.
to shoot them?
No, that is not what I said. I said if you were in a physical altercation with them, that means you're already in that moment, you are already physically close to them to the point where they can take your weapon. Is it okay for them to shoot
Let
them?
me reword it. If you're in a physical altercation...
I already said that in the beginning. I literally said that, and then you changed it to make it seem as if, if they're attacking them unarmed.
Jeez Louise.
Do you guys know about like disparity
That's
of
crazy.
force? The disparity.
I thought it was called escalation of force or something like that. What doesn't it have
disparity
a?
of force means the other guy has an advantage over you, or you have an advantage. over the
Oh,
other guy.
okay. I see what you're saying.
But like in the middle of a fight, if like you're an officer and some guy like starts stomping on your head, you actually have the ability to shoot him right then and there because once you're unconscious, he can just take your gun and shoot you or do whatever he wants with you.
Yeah,
Or if
that's
he-
exactly what I said before you came in. I was trying to explain
Holy
that to
shit,
you.
the first thing it said is it depends.
So like the
So,
funny thing
Kit,
is
could
that
you
like
just like
when
send me
these
what
things
you're
actually go to
referencing so
trial,
I can stop like looking up this shit? Because it's just
Okay,
saying
no,
it
that's
depends
fine.
every time.
I look. No, that's fine. I just looked it up myself since you're
when this
uncapable.
shit actually
So
goes to
when you
trial,
are in a physical
care about what's
altercation with
the
a police
totality of the
officer, is
evidence.
the officer okay to shoot you? A police officer is legally permitted to use deadly force, such as shooting, only when they have a reasonable belief that a suspect poses an imminent threat or death or serious injury to the officer or others. And what do you think that means?
Yeah, exactly.
If they're posing a serious
Anyway,
threat of death to the
Yeah.
officer
Yeah,
or
so
others,
like
then shoot them.
Yeah, and if
so like
somebody knocks your ass out and gets your fucking gun, is that going to be a serious threat?
Well, yes, but it depends on the
Right.
situation.
That's why, motherfucker, listen, you don't have the ability. You don't have the depth of analysis. You're not going to have the ability in an altercation that's probably going to last 30 seconds to decide
Well, I'm not.
whether or
The
not this
police are trained to
person
do
that
that.
you're fucking fighting with is going to be able to win you over if I first go for my taser, if I then try my pepper spray, maybe then I'll fucking lollygag around and swing my dick. You don't have that fucking luxury. When you're in an altercation with a person that is trying to overwhelm you and you are armed, you have to assume this person is going to get my fucking gun and use it against me. Why? Because you don't know that they're not.
Well, that would be
Whoa,
true
whoa,
for the
whoa, whoa.
average person, but police are trained to be able to deduce in split-second scenarios
No, they're
whether
not.
something is
Where are you
life-threatening or
getting
not.
this
No,
from?
Because
No,
guess
they're
what?
not.
Where are you getting that?
The
That's
second that
not
you, as a
true.
police officer, use an excessive
That is
force and that's
definitely
law
not
that's
true.
ruled in a
Oh my
court,
God.
then you lose your position as a police officer.
Dog.
You're
Okay, show me a
trained
case doing that. Show me a case. Show me a case.
Cops
of
fucking
losing
cops
losing their jobs because
cops
they use excessive force.
no.
Yeah, but you have to establish
Cops have
excessive.
legal. Listen, yeah, exactly. There is legal precedent. I can show you all over fucking YouTube of cops that are vindicated, that are not charged, whatever, that are in compliance with their policy at their in their town, their police station, whatever, where they are using lethal force when someone is putting their fucking hands on them. Like, what are you
Well, yeah,
talking
if they're
about?
using lethal force and they've gone through the training and they know what they're doing, then more times than not, I'm sure, yeah, they beat the charge,
Dog,
right?
listen. I'll
But
tell you
if you're
what. I'll
if
tell you what.
you're
Okay,
saying
okay,
that, oh, it's so
okay,
hard,
okay,
it's a
okay.
split-second
Listen.
decision.
Let's ask Mike. Okay, Mike is a gun-carrying citizen, not a police officer, right? Just a normal
Well, that's
citizen.
different than police
Okay,
training, but
if you're Mike, are you on the mic? Voila.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
here.
here's a question. You're carrying your gun and someone physically attacks you without a weapon, but they are on your person. They are in your personal space. They are putting their hands on you.
I'm
Are you
shooting
going to Okay, right. And are you legally able to do that?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
self-defense. Like, I don't know why you assume that the
Well-
cops do not have the same standard that you have as well when someone is
no,
attacking you in
because
that
cops
manner.
don't. What? Cops have civilians in self-defense cases have a much lower threshold of standard than law enforcement. That's like basic knowledge.
Wait, what's the difference in
Yeah,
standard?
you're talking about
Wait, hold on,
threshold. I'm talking about
wait,
specifics.
stop. What's the difference in standard since you said it's basic knowledge?
The difference in standard is that, like, in certain situations you can make the deduction of, oh, I fear for my life, I can shoot you at point blank, period. So, like, if a civilian and cop are put in the exact same scenario, the cop who has received training is expected to be more, like, divisive and be able to think more critically about.
No, the only
situation
difference is
Divisive.
instead of putting look, the only difference is in one situation you take a average citizen and you say, if an average citizen was in this situation, would they also have been in fear of their life? If the answer is yes, likely a good shoot. In the other situation, would a different police officer being in this situation likely be in fear for his life or his other fellow officers' lives? Then it would be a valid shoot. That's the only difference.
Yeah, that's quite a big difference.
That is not a big difference.
Okay, it's not a big difference. But if you want to think it is, you can.
If anything,
Okay.
the only difference is that you're actually worrying about people around you, not just yourself. And that's for officers.
Because like cops are going to fear for their life less often than civilians.
Dude, any human being on the planet that is trained with their firearm is going to fear someone that is trying to beat the shit out of them getting their firearm. Anybody's gonna realize the danger and the threat to that.
That's what we've been talking about. That's literally what we've been talking about.
That's what I've told you the
pushing
entire
back.
time. That's
You've
why
been
you
pushing back the whole time.
cannot take the chance. The point is, if you're carrying a gun, you cannot take the chance of losing this fist fight and then this person taking your fucking gun, which, by the way, has happened to a lot of cops.
Yeah.
But is someone actively trying to take the gun?
You don't have a way of figuring that out in that 30-second fight. You're not going to know.
Yeah, that's my whole point. It's that a cop would know what they're doing.
No, they
would.
would. Oh my God, this dude.
Have you been in a fight before in your life?
This dude has.
Listen, let me just say this.
Survival
Infinite, the interesting question just comes down to like the idea, like, let's say we have a guy who's out in public with a firearm and he provokes an unarmed civilian, and that civilian gets into an altercation with him and he shoots him because he has a firearm for the reasons you're saying. We would view the guy who provoked the person so that he could shoot them differently than someone who is just minding their business and some other like asshole harasses them not knowing he has a firearm.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, if you think about the Trayvon Martin case, you know, the thing with the Trayvon Martin case is, well, Trayvon did assault the other guy first, right? That's pretty well understood. But the other guy was like following Trayvon, and he was Zimmerman's his name, and he was told by the police that he called, hey, stop following this guy. And Zimmerman kept following him anyway. Well, once Trayvon attacked him, you know, this like young muscular kid, you know, beating up this like short, stumpy, fat fucking Jewish guy, Trayvon got on top of him on the ground, started beating the shit out of him. Zimmerman pulls out his gun, he shoots him. Okay, he's not charged. He's acquitted. Or he didn't go trial. He wasn't charged. Okay, so why is that legitimate? Even though he was like following this kid and shouldn't have been. But why is that legit? Because this guy's on top of him, beating the shit out of him.
Like, yeah, like the kid's obviously like.
But what you were saying earlier is not a situation in which someone's on top of you beating the shit out of you. We weren't saying whether you were winning or losing the fight.
Hey, I know. Listen, I know you're not going to believe this. Listen.
You can lose the fight. You should just.
Oh my God, this dude! I hate your mic. You need to fix your fucking mic, dude. Listen, this guy did not start out on the ground. Right? Let's put it like this. You believe that if I got your fucking ass down on the ground and I was mounted on top of you, putting these dum-dums in your fucking mouth over and over again, you believe, bouncing your fucking head off the concrete, by the way, you believe you would be able to get to your gun. That's a cool story.
No, that's not what I said.
What? Okay, exactly. So you're starting from the position of we're both on our feet. You put your fucking hands on me. Now what? In the course of you thumping me upside my head, the very first shot could knock you out, dog. Like, what are you? Most fights don't last more than a fucking 30 seconds. This ain't the UFC.
Well, 30 seconds is actually a lot of time for a fight to happen. Like, it could be, if you want to make the point that fights don't last that long, then say like, oh, most fights last like 10
what
seconds.
What I'm saying is you're not going to have the ability to make a decision based on whatever you think you would have the ability to make a decision on about whether or not you're going to be able to defeat this dude, and you don't need to worry about going for your gun. That's my point.
Yeah,
you're not
I wish
going
I
to be
had
able
that
to make that
opportunity.
assessment. You're not going to know. Like, what do you think?
Well,
you think you're
police
going to tank?
officers are
You think
trained
you're
to
going to
know
tank
more than I would know.
you think you're going to tank the first shot in your fucking chin, and you're going to go, that wasn't so bad. I think I could. Like, no, dude. No, you're just going to knock the fuck out.
You're making it sound easy, not gonna lie.
Actually, according to the anime I saw called Baki,
Someone about to use an anime as an argument.
No one's talking about anime. I'm just saying.
No, this guy just said he watched an anime called Baki. I don't know if you have like crusted cum in your ear or what.
I was
But
being
that
satirical.
definitely
I
was
was
said.
being
Baki is a
satirical.
great anime. I've seen the old one and the new one.
Is literally
Yeah, you're a
what we
weeb,
should be
Javon. Shut up.
referencing here. Yeah.
You haven't seen it, Sugar Booty. You gotta explain why you were twerking in front of a tranny. Explain it.
Yeah, thank you for the AI generated video.
I'm sorry, DKS. Like, if you want to use a fictional reference, like use Baki, I think more of us would be okay with that than not.
Yeah, you see, in Baki, I can't even. I
should
can't
use
even-
Hijimo
I haven't
Ippo,
seen
not even
Baki.
Oh my god, please don't.
Troll
I
card to
think
get
it's
some
Dragon
information.
Ball. Like,
And
if
that's
you
when
power
things
up, if you
take a
take the
violent
camera,
turn.
like, hey,
State police
I'm
say
powering
Saldivar
up,
reached
wait
for a
me to
black
go
object
super
in his
saiyan.
jacket pocket. And that's when you can see the officer step back
No, it's not
with
even
his
that.
gun
It's just
drawn.
like, again, blocking
Seconds
a single
later,
punch isn't
Saldivar
rocket
tackles the
science,
officer,
okay? You
and
can
you can
see
hear
the
what
signs
sounds
if
like
someone's coming
gunshots
up
in the
to
dash
you,
camera video.
right? If someone's
Watch
coming up
again.
to you and they're approaching you, you get ready to
It
have
all
that
unfolded off camera,
altercation.
but police say Saldivar continued to fight the officer despite having been shot. Reaching
Was somebody
I
saying
have
that you're not
been in multiple
justified?
fights. What am I saying that's so ridiculous?
Hold on a minute. Was
Because
somebody
you're
saying
acting
you're
as
not-
if you're some sort of like anime character that can predict things.
No, I'm not saying I'm special. I'm saying anyone should be able to do this. If someone's storming towards you with balled up fists, then you put your hands up. You get ready to
Hey,
fight.
two homos. Be quiet.
What
for
the
a minute.
fuck is
I have a
the same
question.
thing? Go ahead.
Like, why do people put their hands up, right?
Shut the fuck up.
It's two fucking homos.
Okay.
Just fucking
Hold on.
running like
In the
two
trade
fucking
on
little
Marvel,
chicken heads clucking. What was
Because you're
somebody?
trying to make it
Infinite.
seem
Sorry,
like
my son
ridiculous.
came in. Was somebody saying you're not justified to shoot somebody if they come up and attack you and you have a gun?
Yes, that's exactly
Well-
what the conversation stemmed from. Basically, the police versus the military in some law enforcement action, like using them to quell a riot or something like that. And his position was, well, the military would be much more likely to kill me, and that's why the rioting didn't happen after the Renee Good shooting and the Preddy shooting, because they knew Trump would use the military. And I said, no, it didn't happen because they weren't black and the people who shot them weren't white. And it would have been really bad if they had. And then he insisted, no, it's because of the military. And then I made the case that, look, we can see the military went into Los Angeles a few months ago to help ICE, and they didn't kill anybody. And to which his reply was, the National Guard isn't the U.S. military, which on top of being fucking crazy, was informative for him to learn that they actually are. And then I assured him that not only did the National Guard go in, the Marines went in. And still, they didn't kill anybody. And then this led to, yes, but I know a lot of innocent civilians have been killed by the military. And then I said, yes, but these are things like drone strikes primarily. And a lot of times when you're killing civilians in these combat situations, it's not as if they're innocent civilians. It's that they may be unarmed, but there are different situations, whether they're driving up on you or whether they, attack you physically. And then that led to the discussion of whether or not you should shoot someone that is trying to put their hands on you in a physical altercation, especially in a military situation, by the way, a combat situation. But moreover, that's just standard police training. If someone is trying to fight you and they're close enough to get your gun, then you should use your gun. That's
I was
basically
just about to say, not only are you justified, you have a fucking duty. You better shoot him, because if that motherfucker gets your gun and shoots you and a whole bunch of other people, well,
Right. That's what I tried to explain to him. And he has this idea in his head that, like, a cop is going to be able to discern whether or not the person is going to overwhelm them in a fist fight, but I guess before the fight or during the fight or something, and they can figure it out as they're getting their shit pushed in, whether or not they're getting their shit pushed in.
oh yeah, okay.
And yeah, but he's just wrong.
Yeah, this is inner monologue, and it's just like, oh, if I calculate the a calculation of this according to this, like he's got fucking Jarvis in his head. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah, but what about the weigh-in?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we're in the same weight class. Yeah.
The
I mean,
thing is
literally,
that
what
it's
I was
them
saying
from the
when I looked
Insurrection
it
Act.
up, it literally disagrees with you when I look it up. Yeah, because I said it depends on the situation, and you didn't take that as an answer.
No, it
And then I
doesn't.
looked it up, and it
You're-
says it depends. It says an officer should not shoot simply because the person is punching, the officer is losing a fight, a suspect is angry, non-compliant, or resisting arrest. In this instances, they're expected to use less lethal options. But if the person is actively trying to take the officer's gun, is choking the officer, is violently attacking in a way that's likely to cause death or permanent injury, that is when lethal use of force is expected. But it's a
Hey,
case
let me
by
ask
case
you
Wait,
scenario.
so
that
punching
what they're
someone in the
trained on.
face multiple times isn't lethal enough? You do realize people can be beat to death, right?
Well,
How
yeah,
many
but
times do you
like
think they shot a
that's like a
motherfucker and said he
extreme
was
thing.
going for my gun, but they
couple of
weren't actually
punches is
going for their
nothing.
gun?
Like 1 or 2 punches is different than like getting the shit
But here's the
beaten
thing,
out of
right?
you.
Regardless, your whole thing was about the Insurrection Act, right? So when we look into the 1992 Insurrection Act that was deployed in Los Angeles, there were 60 to 63 deaths, right? How many do you think of those deaths were from police officers and were from military?
I actually don't know.
1 was from the National Guard.
Mm-hmm.
10 were from the law enforcement officers. And the
Mhm.
rest were from civilians.
I was about to say mostly
The
mostly
rest were
Koreans
from
on rooftops.
civilians.
Well,
Yeah.
those other 40 were Koreans
So-
on rooftops.
So
Yeah.
for you to go ahead and say, well, oh, people are afraid of the Insurrection Act because, you know, military presence and all of that, they have no reason to believe that, only other than the fact that the Democrats continue to try to perpetuate it, saying like, oh, well, they're going to do this, they're going to do that, you want to be shot at. They're making it worse by saying all of these things. And that's why you believe it,
Well, I
because
mean-
earlier in the conversation, I remember you saying that you were a leftist and that you looked at a lot of left media. So it's understandable why you think this.
I never said I look at a lot of left media. I literally
100%.
No, I didn't. I said I do a lot of research into the U.S. military and like other like past things, like the Vietnam War. I've looked at a lot of like documented stuff about war crimes and that. I've looked at a
No, you
lot
said
of
that.
like the Third Reich
But you
and
also,
World War
I
II.
can say, I can agree that you said that, but I can also say that you absolutely did say that you look at a lot of leftist media.
I never said anything about leftist media.
Look,
and I
here's
know
the-
I didn't say anything about that because I have like a phobia. I fucking hate the idea of being in an echo chamber. That's why I'm in servers like
Alright.
this. Where half the people
Y'all
in here
ready
call
for
me
the
a
test?
phony,
I'm gonna give
and
him the
I
test.
just hang around places like this.
All right,
I don't.
I'm
I don't.
gonna
sit here
give
in,
you
like,
the
echo
test.
chambers and
Let's
shit.
see. I'm going to test
And that's a
you.
clip.
Put away your chat Jeopardy, and here's your test. Ready? Give me your
Okay.
top 3 journalists. Go.
Top 3 journalists.
Go. Say their names. What are you
I
waiting
don't look
on?
at specific journalists. I look at ground news.
See what I'm saying? Listen, it never fails. I have yet to find a single leftist.
You know
on
what ground news
that
is?
can-
It
Yes,
shows you news
it is a
from both
news.
sides of the
It is a
political spectrum.
news aggregator that seeks to eliminate bias by giving multiple sources and telling you which of those sources tend to be more left leaning or right leaning. It itself is not doing any reporting, and the fact that it is giving you news, in and of itself creates its own bias. So again, what I
Well, no,
always
it
ask
summarizes
excuse
it.
me, I answered your question. What I always ask leftists is, give me your top 3 journalists. Why? Because it should be very easy for you, if you're actually informed, to say, look, here's several journalists that I know, that I follow, that I trust, and I read their work or I watch their work on a very regular basis. That's a really easy thing for most people who are informed to do. And if you can't do that, and it doesn't matter if you're on the left or the right, by the way, I highly encourage you to reevaluate your information sphere. I'm not telling you to limit yourself to 3 journalists. I'm not telling you to not watch other news organizations or whatever. I listen to many. I read many others. But there are a core group of journalists that I can point to, and more than 3, by the way, that I follow on a regular basis because they are people that I believe I can trust to represent their view honestly. Even though their view is going to be biased toward their particular political persuasion, because no one can escape that, it's still going to be an honest representation of their particular political persuasion. So, yes, when I ask you to give me your top 3 journalists and you can't name one, and instead you name the most generic fucking news aggregator on the planet, ground.news, That tells me you're not informed.
Well, no, it doesn't say anything because it literally it summarizes the idea and then it lists you the sources. So I don't
Are
look
you
at
going to
one
try to
specific news
explain to me
source.
what ground.news is? Do you think I don't know? I just told you
Well,
what it
the
was.
way you're explaining it seems like you don't know because
Yes, because you've been tricked
Well,
into
no, it's
believing
the
that
way
it's
that he
somehow
explained
above
it
the
is correct.
fray.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
the
like
way he
anything
explained it is
special. It's
correct.
just providing sources. But sometimes I look at Fox, sometimes I look at New York Post, sometimes I look at CBS, sometimes I look at Al
That's
Jazeera. I
fine.
don't follow one specific
Listen, I could
news
have asked
source.
you for news organizations too. I just asked you specifically for 3 journalists.
I don't follow specific journalists. I just look at the news and I look at a bunch
Right.
of different sources at once.
I'm not saying you follow them, right? You're not a baby duck. I'm not asking about following them necessarily. What I'm saying is these would be journalists that you would encounter regularly and who, by virtue of the fact that you've, listened to them in the past, you've come to conclude that they are somebody worth listening to in the future. And so they would be people that you would follow or listen to on a regular basis. So that's what I mean by follow. I mean people that you regularly encounter and listen to. And these should be people that you are curating into your information sphere so that you can go back to over and over again and get an accurate representation of this issue on the right or this issue on the left or how liberals see it, how progressives see it. Because oftentimes you may be getting the spin just because you're getting a network representation, Fox or whatever, and ground.news is still subject to its own interpretation of what those particular news organizations are meaning or representing themselves. Even ground.news has an opinion. So,
Yeah, but you're
um,
you're saying that if not following like a specific journalist or regularly knowing journalist names means that you're uninformed, and I'm just saying that's not the case.
for
I
most
just
people,
look. I
yeah,
don't
most
look
people
at the
are.
journalist.
Yeah, most
I don't look
people
at the
who,
journalist. I don't care who wrote the article. I read like 4 or 5
well,
articles just so I get every
Well, no,
information.
you should care actually who wrote the article because you need to do a deeper dive on who that person is, what their beliefs are. You have to see what other articles they've made and see
What does
whether
it
or
matter
not
their
they
beliefs?
actually.
I just want to know the facts of the
well,
situation.
that's just it. You don't
That's literally just.
necessarily, yeah, go ahead, Munch.
I was gonna say, like, this is something that, like, I used to take discussion and debate back in high school, and I know it's not much, but regardless, this is something that they always tell you is that you should probably see who those sources are from, so that you can come to a better determination if they're actually true or if they're very biased.
Yeah, and I'm
But if
really
you
big
read
on the source,
articles,
especially in news
if
articles, because
if you
oftentimes you have activists that go around as journalists. For example, I give you a very recent example. You might follow Don Lemon, let's say. You might read Don Lemon's work. Um, and you might have read what he recently said after being arrested, where he talked about one of the reasons that he went into that church was because of white supremacists. Now, if you listen to Don Lemon's work, well, first of all, he's the source, right? He's the only journalist. So there's nobody else to listen to, and this is a national story. So one side is presenting you a story that, look, Trump's going after journalists, he's trying to silence them, this is a First Amendment issue. And the other side is saying, no, this is an issue with a very specific law that was broken. This was a law that was meant to actually protect black people from the KKK that Don Lemon broke. He was not separate from these protesters. He was actually a part of these protesters. He referred to himself as we. He confronted the um, pastor. He was somewhat aggressive with him, and they look at this and say, no, you're part of the problem, and maybe they're going to give him a slap on the wrist or whatever. Personally, I think they should have left him the fuck
I
alone.
think they did already.
They've made him popular, and I don't like that. But anyway, all that being said, Don Lemon himself has a very specific story that you're only going to be able to get from him. So, if you're somebody that's following him, or even if you're not, knowing who he is, knowing his politics, knowing the angle that he comes at things from, maybe following him when he was on CNN, that's going to color the way that he reports things to you, and it's going to color the way you uh, hear the things that he's reporting, especially on that issue. So, yeah, I have several journalists that I follow, probably a lot actually. I could name 3 easy. and these are people on the left and the right. You know, so
I
it's
have
just a
some
good
good news.
habit.
And I guess I understand what you're saying, because in instances like that where it's like one journalist that is covering a story and no one else has, then you only hear their side. And if you don't know their history, you don't know how credible it is. But what I was saying is like instances where you have like national headlines, right? And then I go to ABC and I go to Fox News and I go to AP News and I go all across the political spectrum and they all say the same thing or they give the same facts, then that's what I would believe as a fact.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can tell you that the news that I follow, I find them lying all the time. But the only way that I can know that they're lying is if I have an alternative source. Right?
Mhm.
That's the only way. It doesn't help me in any way. It doesn't make me more informed. I'm still just only informed. But it lets me tick off boxes where I say, "Oh, this is where they're going to lie. That is where they're going to lie." For example, I was watching Breaking Points yesterday, I think, and that's Sager and Jetty and Crystal Ball. This is someone who's supposed to be on the left and someone who's supposed to be on the right, even though Sager and Jetty's just a fucking cuck shill for the left too. But that being said, uh, they were talking about Elon Musk and his involvement with Epstein, and they did the reporting where they said, you know, obviously he's lying. Look at this email where he asked to go to the island, and so they show the email where he's like, "Hey, I want to come to the island. I want to do the party." Blah blah blah. They intentionally leave out the part where he doesn't go, where they cancel and he doesn't go. Right now, that's not a direct lie. That's a lie through omission. But that's Sager and Jetty and Crystal Ball of Breaking Points, which has become a very left leaning news source, to do that on purpose. So I have to tick that box. And if you watched it, you'd just be like, "Yeah, Elon Musk went to the island." Well, you would have no way of knowing that he didn't actually go. So, you know, that's just one of my most recent examples, by the way. But yeah, happens all the time.
And I think it's also like a complicated thing trying to avoid like misleading or just misinformation in general. Like as much as I talk confidently, I know I've been wrong before. I've been wrong in this call before, you know. But like,
Yeah,
you
today.
know, it's just a thing that people deal with, like misleading or incorrect information. Hard to get around it sometimes.
Yeah. No, I
Well, what you
agree.
need to do, and this is my suggestion to you, right, is whenever you get told new information, rather than immediately speak on it and be like saying the same point that you've already been saying, you should probably give it some more thought and actually do more research after that.
Yeah, my rule
I
is
mean,
just
I
be
should-
skeptical. I'm
I
skeptical
used
of
to do that
everything.
a lot more than I do it now. I should do that more.
I'm
Like
I'm
I remember
skeptical of
a year ago.
everything that I hear from people. When you could tell me the sky's blue, and I'm gonna go check for myself. Like, be
If you want a good
skeptical.
website,
But yeah, like a year ago, I
all
used
you
to be
need
like
is
super. I used to be like super
all you need is
careful about that stuff. Like I remember with the Israel Palestine thing, I didn't say shit about Israel Palestine for months just because I haven't sat down and actually like looked into it. But like now I'm kind of sloppy. I need to clean it up. I need to lock in.
www.diddynews.org.us/oil me up baby /Rivers Kings. That is a fail. That's a
Hold
fail
me up,
safe
baby.
forum. That's a fail safe website with all the true write ups of everything that's going off right now.
That's funny. Did you see the meme when they got Maduro and they put him in jail, where it had like Maduro and P Diddy standing in front of each other, and it said, "The oil men meet. The oil men finally meet."
Wow.
Isn't R. Kelly in that prison too? And Luigi Mangione.
What's that?
Isn't R. Kelly and Luigi Mangione also in that same prison?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody
Yeah.
else said that, but I don't know.
Yeah, Luigi's there as well. Too.
That's fucking hilarious.
No, there's like what? It's Maduro, Diddy, Mangione, R. Kelly. It's like
Robinson.
pretty much high pro. What?
There's a bunch of people there.
Yeah, no, there's like some big ones. It'd be funny. It's really funny if they put P Diddy and Maduro in the same cell.
I
Hey,
mean, the thing
we get
about
kept,
R. Kelly and P. Diddy is, I'm just gonna tell you, dog. Like they're gonna be chilling. That's the one thing. It's prison and all, but for them dudes, like dog, they're gonna have everything they want in that motherfucker. Celebrity. They're gonna have dope if they want it. There's a good chance they could get pussy, honestly, because there's a lot of bitches that work in them places and sell it. Um, Feds might be a little different than my experience in the state, but like the fact is, them dudes ain't gonna be free, but they're gonna be fucking chilling, and that's just a sad reality.
if they get put in the same cell, for all we know, we could get another album. We could get another album.
It was a
Just never
video
know.
of that motherfucker singing for fucking people. I seen it. Fucking singing, dog. Yeah, shit's crazy. I hate it, man. I hate that we live in an era where the people that we like in pop culture live long enough to become the villains and shit. Like I hate that we meet the people now, that we see them on podcasts, that we have 2 hours to listen to them talk. I love Steven Tyler from Aerosmith. That was my first concert as a kid, right? Like 92. I was like 12 years old, first concert. Great concert. The Get a Grip tour, Knoxville, was amazing. I listened to Steven Tyler talk on Joe Rogan, and I just wanted to beat my fucking face in. I mean, he's just a big-lipped fucking idiot. I mean, he's a total fucking retard. And it sucks. I mean, it really does. It fucking sucks, dog. You know, but I mean, I know these people aren't supposed to be your heroes or whatever, but still, it's like you grow up liking somebody's music or whatever, you know. It's just like, dude.
My favorite R. Kelly thing is when he went to Africa and he did a concert and he was singing his own random song and it went, "Have you got your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, do you want to come back with Rob to America?"
What the fuck? He's
I
over
wasn't
there
expecting
shopping.
you to sing
That
it.
motherfucker's over there shopping, dog. God damn.
Have you never seen it?
Nah, I ain't seen that shit.
On YouTube. I literally says that. He's like, it's like a piano and he's like, "Have you got your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, do you want to
I think I actually have heard of that.
That's so crazy. Dog, I remember a time when you couldn't tell a motherfucker nothing about R. Kelly. Women in this country, I remember in the 90s, motherfuckers loved R. Kelly, dog. Like the fact that he fell so far in such a just trifling ass fucking way.
Do you
Like he used to be
do
so
you remember the
popular,
Boondocks
man.
episode?
Which one? With him?
The one, the trial of R. Kelly.
Oh, nah. Nah, I ain't seen it.
Yeah, it was great. It's exactly that though. Man, he's on trial for peeing on like a 15-year-old girl and stuff like.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, dog. I know these motherfuckers are freaks. I know having money and shit makes it to where you've been exposed to all this sexual shit and you get into freakier and more extreme shit. But why are you letting a bitch piss on you? Or why are you pissing on? Like, what does peeing on somebody do? What feels good about that? I mean, I don't understand what people get out of these things. Peeing on somebody, that's so weird. Dude, I guess I'm just vanilla and I'm satisfied being vanilla. That's some weird shit, man.
God damn, that ammonia smells fine, baby girl.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what is wrong with these fucking people? Like, I was watching that stupid. Y'all remember Javon kept going on about that fucking movie, that vampire movie, that black ass vampire movie with
Blade?
with my
Blade?
no Blades is the shit. No, with my boy Michael B. Jordan.
Oh,
right?
Sinners.
Yeah,
Sinners.
I'm watching Sinners because Javon just wouldn't shut up about this movie, right? Like for a month, and so finally, I don't even tell him I'm watching it. And Michael B. Jordan plays like twins in the movie, right? Like there's two of him.
Yeah.
And he's cheating with this girl who was his twin brother's girl, and he's laying on the floor on his back, and this bitch is on top of him, and she's like, "You want some?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I didn't know what they talk about. He opens his mouth so she can spit this giant glob of fucking spit into his mouth, and I'm like, That was it. I was done. That was the movie. That was the end of it.
Yeah, she's fucking drooling.
I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? The girl is spitting this giant glob of spit in your mouth, and that's sexual somehow.
Stunning
Like,
and brave.
dude.
Yeah, but the thing on that as well too was like, if like people don't realize that she was a vampire, and so she was drooling like, oh
No,
man, I'm about to
I
like.
get that she was drooling.
No,
I totally get that.
I get the. No, but I get what you mean on because it was also a sexual thing too. Because
Right.
like my wife was even looking. We were both looking at that like, what the fuck is going on here? You know,
That was
like-
it, dog. I hit the off button. I was like, nope, done with this shit. That was the end of it for me.
Wait, what?
Did you see what they said in side chat?
Yeah, hold on, what? What?
That's crazy.
Hold on.
Listen.
What?
Listen,
I don't need to deliberate.
I
I
invited.
don't need to deliberate.
I invited DKAS in here. I'm not even. I'm just not even. I feel bad for that dude. You know, I really do. Honestly, like, let me tell you something. A trans person confusing the military for the army does not surprise me at all. Making that statement coming from that person, just, I'm going to be honest, it doesn't surprise me. Honestly, if you don't even understand how bad that sentence is. I was confusing the military with the army. I mean, that's so crazy of a statement.
Never go full.
This is the same
retard.
person
And
that
they-
said
they
that
were
they were,
correcting
doing a shit
themselves
ton
as
of
well.
research. Yeah, they were doing a shit ton of research apparently. So,
I think
I
he
guess,
looked up
that...
National Guard and he found Army National Guard, and then he somehow still has it in his
Oh
head.
my God, you might be right. You might be right.
I bet that's what he did, and I think he still thinks the National Guard isn't part of the military. Like, I don't know.
Wait until he gets confused with the Air Force National Guard.
Yeah,
That's actually one of my big beefs about America is that we don't have state militias anymore.
Yeah, the National Guard would be the closest thing, but I tried to explain to him that yes, a state can call up the National Guard, but they can also be federalized and they are part of the military. He didn't get it.
Yeah, now they're just so intertwined with the regular military. They like literally exercise with them. They're at the same bases with them. They might as well just be regular military.
Yeah, well, and they deploy to combat.
Well,
They're
they
the first to
do.
deploy because it's cheaper.
Yeah. Man,
Which
the
is-
sorry son, the most sorry motherfuckers too, man, because it's like, shit, you not. They'll be like, oh wait, we're going to a rotation in JROTC. Nah, you're going to NTC instead, and they're like, fuck, we're getting deployed, and shit.
That's what I told him when he said that the Guard wasn't part of the military. I said, well, all these motherfuckers that went to Afghanistan and Iraq are going to be sad to hear that because they think they are.
I mean, function. The only difference is where you get paid from, and then sometimes the governor can use you to do things, but otherwise you're just regular military.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be a good way that the government figured out to basically have a reserve in every state. You know, to have some reserve that you can call up in every state, and that's
Well, and the
good idea.
And the idea of it was originally it was a state militia essentially.
Yeah.
In the event that
makes sense.
Yeah.
I think there was an act that passed through Congress called like the Militia Act of whatever year, and the point was like the states weren't regulating their militias. It was considered a threat. Like whenever they called upon them during the Civil War, they didn't do what they were supposed to do. You just have a bunch of ragtag guys that are just fucking untrained, basically. So they wanted to modernize the militias. So they basically just held them to the same standard as the federal government. They received federal funding, but in doing so, they just become basically subservient to the executive branch, which I completely fucking disagree with, but apparently no one else cares.
Testing.
Yeah.
How is this thing still recording?
I mean, they were technically founded in 1636, but they weren't, I think, ratified fully. Trying to think what year it was that the officially identified as the National Guard.
I think they become the National Guard after the Militia Act was ratified. I think. Last time I looked it up, I'm pretty sure that's what went down.
I just find it crazy that that person said that they did all that research, but didn't research anything about the previous times the Insurrection Act was used. Because that was their whole
They
thing.
throw that word. They're using that term too loosely.
Yeah, that was.
Well,
I mean, the media is.
Yeah, it's an armchair expert reaction, you know.
Yeah.
Research just means like putting it into Google or maybe just ChatGPT.
Because even then, like, let's say I had no clue what that even was, and then I heard it from a leftist media saying like, "Oh, that means that they're gonna send the army over there, or they're gonna send the military over there," and that's just like, okay, well, I mean, that has nothing to do with me, so I don't really care. Like, if you're a law-abiding citizen, you should not really care about that in the first place if they say that they're gonna use it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Sinners was a bad movie either. It was decent. I'm into vampire movies though, so I'm kind of biased.
Wait, what? What movie?
Sinners.
Oh,
I think it
don't know
takes
about it.
place. Yeah.
I liked Sinners. It was a good movie.
Yeah, I thought it was decent. I mean, it's not my favorite vampire movie, but it was pretty decent. I liked it how it was set in a different time. I like it being set during Prohibition. That was kind of neat.
Like Prohibition, Jim Crowish. You know, what was it, like Roaring Twenties almost.
It must have been. It must have been in the 20s.
Yeah, because they came back from World War One. So yeah, it was 20s, I think.
And all the black people in the movie were highly polite. That was refreshing to watch.
Highly polite.
They were held to a much different standard back then.
Yeah, I forgot the Irish guy's name, but man, that was a banger.
Oh, the lead vampire dude.
Yeah.
I love that scene where the Indians were chasing him down, and he goes to that shack, and he's like, "These Indians are robbing me, and they're trying to get my gold, and they didn't get it all. I'll give it to you if you let me in." That was an awesome scene, I thought.
Yeah.
I want to know more about the Indians that are chasing down the vampires than I do about the speakeasy or whatever the bar was called.
Yeah.
These people, man. Where she did your shit. tell me, man.
Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, you guys hear about the biolab that was discovered in Las Vegas?
Wait a minute. I can't hear you. What did you say?
You guys see the biolab that was discovered in Las Vegas?
It's totally no Chinese
Yeah.
involvement, I swear.
Nah, no Chinese involvement.
Yeah, I heard it a little bit.
Shit's crazy.
It's the Umbrella Corporation.
I don't need the T virus, man. They can do that when I'm dead.
T-virus. But instead, it's the trans virus.
There's no cure.
The fuck? Weird. There we go. Fire insurance.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots?
Did you
Mickey,
have
did
your chicken flea bath?
Mickey, you've seen the Boondocks, right?
We've all
Some
seen
of
the
it,
episode.
not all of it, but some of that.
Oh, you gotta look at the side chat. They got the R. Kelly clip. Right? Mickey, you got a friend back here.
I don't even know who it is.
Yeah, I think he's Cole. Yeah,
Oh,
the name looks familiar.
All right, I'm back.
What's up?
there's that video if you want to see it. The R. Kelly thing. Put it in the slide chat. I was driving, so I couldn't do it.
Passport Bros anthem. That's funny.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America?
There's no way that's him singing, right?
Do you
No, that's him.
It's insane.
That's him.
There's no way he's actually singing these lyrics. This is bullshit.
I swear it's him. I think it was in like Ethiopia or something like that.
That's crazy, dude. Imagine like he's literally singing the fucking like SA song. Fucking. Would you like to come and be taken advantage? Do you want me to traffic you back into America? Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Like, Jesus,
Did you get
man.
your shot?
Girl,
This is so wild.
Come back with Rob to America.
Come back with Rob.
God. Dude, I'll be honest. I'm surprised that these dudes went. I'm surprised him. I'm surprised Diddy went to jail. Like Diddy, I think the answer is yes, he did. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Or did he?
yeah. I don't know, man. I'm surprised that they got those dudes. Like you don't usually see big names like that getting caught up and then getting time like that. I don't know.
Usually they can buy themselves out, right, with just a shit
I
ton of money.
mean, yeah, or just get some. I mean, all through the '90s, one thing I remember just being so common was celebrities just getting crazy charges and just constantly getting probation and treatment centers, and I don't know.
Or just paying victims, whether it's true or not, just paying them off,
Yeah.
and then it just goes quiet.
I mean, maybe that shit's becoming less common. I don't know, but
Well, maybe they're choosing the wrong people, and they're choosing to indulge in abusing communists. I don't want your fucking money, bitch. You're going down.
well, I'm going to tell you what this proves with these people, dog. It really just proves that when people always talk about, this type of shit's related to like poverty or this all bullshit. It's all bullshit. The type of behavior that Diddy was engaging in, or, like this is just trifling ass behavior, right? This is just the most freaky, nasty ass, immoral, fucking, like, lowbrow behavior. And it's like, okay, if you want to put that on the backs of poor people, that's fine. You know what I mean? To me, that's not poor behavior. I grew up with a father
Yeah, I
who
definitely don't
grew
think
up
Diddy's
very
poor,
poor.
like poor
I didn't
behavior.
grow up poor, but my father grew up very poor, and my father is a very moral man. In my experience in Appalachia, I don't see poor people being necessarily indicative of being immoral people, being criminals, being what. That's not my experience. If you want to put that on the back of poor people, that's fine. But what I see is this motherfucker has all this money and he's still a trifling ass fucking nasty human being.
Well, it's probably safe to say that he didn't see her passport because she was 15, but He did see her get shots.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I was talking about Diddy
I definitely,
anyway.
I definitely agree. That I feel like Diddy's stuff comes from wealth. Like I don't feel like the stuff he did he'd have ease of access to do if he was super poor. But I do think there is a clear like cause and effect that we can see where like poor people, no matter of your race, tend to commit more crime. Now they do differently. Like poor blacks commit different amounts of crime than poor whites in the same level, but both poor people do more crime than non-poor people.
Do they, or
Do you
do they
guys know-
just Diddy and fucking nobody catches them?
Do you guys know who Reggie
well,
Yates is?
that starts to sound like conspiracy level of stuff. But if you can show me that there's like this cabal,
No,
that,
I'm not
like,
claiming it's true. I'm just saying it
Yeah,
seems
I'm just
to
saying.
be.
I know you're not. I'm saying.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
not.
are.
You know, I'm not a conspiracy, but it does seem to be the case that every time we lift up a rock and shine some light, a whole bunch of cockroaches we didn't know was there come running out. And
Well, that's to be expected. Yeah.
you know, if there's anything going on with these Epstein files that's like legitimate, and you know, if there's a significant number of the people in
Sorry.
these files that are actually involved in, you know, criminal behavior,
It was a very Asian
dog, it's a lot
sneeze
of
as well,
people.
by the
It's a
way.
lot of celebrities. It's a lot. What's that?
No, that was a man sneeze.
It was a very Asian sneeze. Hacha.
Ha cha.
Yeah. I
Now,
was
did
doing
you
like a judo kick as I said it. Yeah.
did you
Jimmy
um
Carrey,
send,
Jimmy
did you
Radish.
did you send around the link, by the way, for that J? I think Cat Bandit had it. I don't know. I'll send it to you, Infinite. I'll send it to you, Hot. Have you shared it around? The Jmail
I didn't
thing.
get any messages from you.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah, you
got
did.
it. I got it.
The Jmail link.
Oh yeah. I was reading it. I think it was funny. The first email is "haha, you're dead" or something like that. Good riddance. Cody
Do you
Redwood.
think it's legit?
What is this?
And by the way, if you go
Oh,
to his
Jmail.
attachments, you can see all the images he's received. I think a few of them was really weird because like it's the little rascals. There's a few where it's like literally it looks like somebody took a picture of somebody's children.
Hmm.
There's a few of them in there.
Basically, it's a kind of like a mock Gmail, but it's called Jmail, Jeffrey Mail. So it's like it looks like Gmail, but it's just all. It's basically.
Oh, but
like
it's his
your-
email.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
basically in his email inbox, basically, and it's got all the emails. It's got, and I feel like it is legit because it's got random things like, Facebook notification. You have a notification for, you know what I mean? Like there's generic email. It's not just
Wait
full
a
of.
minute.
Yeah.
Ain't Lawrence Krauss a fucking physicist or something?
Hmm.
Ain't he the guy with glasses and he's like bald? Let me look this dude up. I know this name, Lawrence Krauss. I've followed this guy. I've watched this guy. Lawrence Krauss. I'm almost certain he's some kind of fucking. He might not be a physicist. He might be like a cosmologist or, you know, some nerd space shit. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Canadian American theoretical physicist and cosmologist Lawrence M. Krauss.
Yeah.
Is that who this is in this fucking mail?
Yeah, because if you read all of the mails between him and Epstein, it's all about raising money for projects.
Dude, I've
This
watched
is-
this guy. I watched this guy for years on fucking YouTube and shit, man.
Yeah.
Lawrence Krauss is the guy that like fucked up the whole atheist movement, where he said that he does think that the universe came from nothing, but like what he means by nothing is like some super autistic term.
Yeah,
Let me
I gotta
sidetrack
be
for a little
honest.
bit.
The whole new atheist movement kind of rose and died very quickly when you think about it.
I didn't even know there was a movement for that. I'll be honest with you.
Well, if you think about it, kind of crescendoed with people like
The Four Horsemen.
you know, Sam Harris or Christopher Hitchens. You know, would have been a good.
Docking.
Yeah.
By the way, Infinite, earlier I didn't have my mic on, but I agree with you when you say that Ghislaine Maxwell actually is pretty hot.
What? I didn't say that.
Yeah, you said she looked good, correct?
What?
I know you said something akin to that.
He got so defensive so
I didn't say
fast.
Ghislaine
I
Maxwell
didn't
looks
say
good.
that.
Ghislaine.
I'm pretty sure it was you.
Listen. You're pretty sure that's
I think there's
cool.
like a random topic about like
I'm a
women
million
and how they
percent
looked
sure
and...
that I've never said that about that woman.
Okay.
Cat
Well,
Bandit
somebody
said
else
it.
said it, and I agreed
Cat
with
Bandit
it.
did.
Yeah, Cat Bandit put up a fake
Oh, yeah,
picture
maybe,
of her
yeah.
where she's supposed to be talking in the video, and I think I don't know what it was.
I thought you didn't like her because she had the die cut, or however.
I'm saying I'm not attracted to that woman at all.
I thought you said it.
She looks like something you would have found in in Auschwitz.
Maybe that's like half my genes coming out then.
Like I'm not attracted to that bitch. She looks like she's malnourished and old as shit.
What? How do you know she didn't look good when she was younger? Get out here.
I don't. I've only seen her old and rapey.
Jeez. Somebody said she had always a girl next door vibe.
Oh, dude, that was not
Bro,
not fucking.
I can't remember who
Listen,
said it.
The
I
girl
thought it was
next
you.
door vibe for me is Jennifer Garner 20 years ago. Okay, that's the girl next door vibe. Like I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That bitch is like the
No, but
stalker next door vibe. The fucking, you know what I'm saying?
I've heard that people are like gooning over her, man.
Oh,
Gooning,
well,
that's loud.
that ain't my thing anyway. So, yeah, couldn't have been me. Oh, that's fucking crazy.
This is her when she was younger. She don't look too bad. I mean, she's definitely like a 7 there.
Looks very Jewish there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not shitting on her one way or the other. I'm just saying I'm not shitting on the old her. I'm definitely shitting on this her, the present her. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, this
anything
doesn't
about
look
that
too
bitch.
good, but again, it's age. That's you grow up.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Did y'all see that Chomsky was in the files? And not only is the world's most famous fucking commie in the files, but he is explicitly working with Epstein as to how to handle the press in relation to his charges and how to essentially make the negative press go away. Right?
Yeah.
So this is Chomsky, who definitely knew what this dude was charged with and convicted of, because he's helping him specifically on that topic. Right? This is what
I'll
he's
be the
talking to him about.
communist.
What's that?
Not everybody I said I'll be the communist. Not everybody in the Epstein files was involved in the pedophile ring. Some of them are just known associates. They had no knowledge of the pedophile ring. And that Noam was one of them. He was just working with Epstein. He had no clue what was going on.
I think the communists totally missed what I was saying, because what I'm saying is I'm not claiming he was a PDF. I'm claiming that he was knowingly helping Epstein try to downplay the negative press from being a PDF. Now, you can judge how bad that is. But I mean those do appear to be the facts. By the way, I did notice that a lot of the stuff that people are claiming is true in these files are actually things that Epstein sent himself. So like when they're talking about the Bill Gates claim, this isn't actual correspondence from Bill Gates. This is Jeffrey Epstein writing an email to himself saying what Bill Gates said and did.
Oh, that's weird.
So that makes this shit far less credible to me. Once I started kind of like digging into these facts, I was like, oh, this is. I'm not sure how much weight I give this, that this is him writing himself emails.
Did you see one of the emails was between Jeffrey and Bill Gates talking about how Bill Gates was running pandemic simulations, and this is prior to COVID.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me at all. He's involved in eliminating different diseases all over the world through vaccine. I mean, I think Bill Gates was actually involved in eliminating what is it? It's something in '99. It's something that the only two countries with the disease left are Afghanistan and Pakistan.
Why do you got to be so fair? I wanted you to be like, yeah, Bill Gates started COVID. Like,
I mean, because you know me, I'm very like square on shit like this, dog. I'm very
Bill
level-headed.
Gates didn't start COVID though. It was Fauci, and he was under Project Bluebeam, and clearly, he was working with the PRC to develop a superhero.
that's what that's the kind of shit I like.
Wait a minute, you didn't say anything about the Jews and all of that. Come on now.
Yeah, Jews.
I know they're your people, but if you're gonna go full fucking retard, then you got to go full retard.
It was promised to them 3,000 years ago.
Shit. No, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Bill Gates or anything. It's like, but some of the stuff is so salacious. It's like, so he solicited Epstein for antibiotics that he could secretly administer to his wife in order to treat her for a potential STD that he had given her through the course of cheating on her with Russian women.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Here's my question.
Yeah.
Here's my
That's
question.
so weird.
It is weird because if you're a billionaire and you're paying for pussy, Russian pussy at that, how are you buying pussy with STDs? If I'm a billionaire and I'm buying Russian pussy, I'm definitely buying the STD-free variety. Like, I don't know. My dad always said, "Don't pay for cheap pussy."
Also, he doesn't have a prenup because he's like, if this bitch finds out I cheated on her, she's gonna clean my bank account.
Well, she was part of the part of the foundation. She's half owner of the foundation anyway. Sorry, go ahead, Hart.
Oh, awesome.
One aspect you said is that, like, as a millionaire, can't I just, like, get it for myself? Again, this was for her, so, like, how do you get, like, a prescription for somebody else without their...
Well, you just tell them it's for you, and then you give it to her. I mean, it'd be the same thing.
And don't you have to get, like, tested, or... I don't know how that works.
No, listen, a billionaire being able to call up a doctor and get an antibiotic script is like me being able to walk out on the fucking front porch and get dirt on my shoes. Like, it's easy.
Plus, he could have just gave her some of his prescription.
I'm not trying to juice Spiracy, but, like, you think that maybe she could have had access to his, like, emails or his bank account to see, oh, why are you getting a prescription for something, and
I mean, anything's possible. Listen, anything's possible. All I'm saying is, in the world of, let's say, I don't know, sports, right? Just take sports, for example. These are very wealthy people, and every single one of them has access to the most expensive, illegal, like, class 3 fucking, steroids that there are. And every one of them has access to an incredibly smart, high-paid doctor to create stacks for them, specifically tailored to their body, and administer them. I mean, Michael Jackson was getting fucking propanol from a fucking doctor that lived in his house. An African who probably didn't even know the difference between metric and imperial. I mean, and by the way, if I'm just being honest about Conrad, I think he got a bad deal on Jackson, if I'm being honest. But anyway, the point is, yeah, like, these dudes can get anything they fucking want. So, antibiotics, dog, that's a layup. Like,
Yeah.
Well, also, why wouldn't he just give her his prescription? Because surely he'd
That's
have
what
been
I just
treating
said.
himself as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I just said. Yeah, now, he may have been trying to source some kind, because his request in the email was, well, it wasn't his request again. This is Epstein typing to himself. But supposedly, what he asked for was antibiotics that he could slip her that she wouldn't know. So maybe he could get them, but maybe he wasn't able to get the form that he, I don't know. I mean, who knows if that shit's even true, dog.
Dude, this guy's back in the side chat. Oh my gosh.
Mr. Military. Oh, different guy. Okay, I thought you were going to say Mr.
No,
Military
this
and Army. Dude.
Nalo's the dude who he just loves calling everybody bootlickers and just is like one dimensional. And then when you try and ask him a question, he's just like, "Oh no, you have to answer my question. You're my bitch." And he likes talk. He loves talking about people getting their dick sucked or like sucking their father's dick for some reason. Like I think he has some weird fetish like that. And that's one of his biggest insults essentially as well too.
That's
The people who call other people bootlickers, my favorite insult is when they say, "What flavor of kiwi is your favorite?"
That's actually funny if you know anything about shoe polish, or boot polish.
Yeah.
That 13% subprime's name is one of the most subtle nods to statistical racism I've ever seen. It's actually really great. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Thank you.
as far as wordplay goes, and yeah, it's good.
You should have seen my old Discord account. See, I had Lovecraft Cat.
Damn. Of course you did. So has anybody else bothered to look into the whole this largest group of surgeons in the United States coming out and rejecting surgeries on trans youth because of its efficacy or lack thereof?
I looked at that at work today, and I was shocked to see that. I mean,
Beautiful.
like, yeah, I was like, holy shit, like, you know. And I'm waiting for them to be like, oh, trust, we're not gonna trust this science, this science is not right.
It's absolutely beautiful, and the fact that it happens in the same week that the first transgender youth person is able to sue their former psychologist and doctor for transing them successfully for $2 million it's just glorious. I mean, it just we are returning to sanity. The evil is going away. I mean, it's just Satan is getting behind us, and yeah, it makes me really happy to see the changes. Honestly,
these people have made the mental illness their identity. So I think it's probably going to be very bloody because I don't think these people are just going to like go into the the dark without a whimper, so to speak.
well, listen,
So,
I 100% agree. Listen, of the ones who have already been damaged, we're only going to save some, right? But the goal is just like with the illegal immigration. The main thing is we cut off the source.
True.
We're only going to save some, but the fact that we're not creating more of them, that's the real win. So
Being a victim is their identity. So if you tell them they're not a victim, they're gonna act like you're stealing their identity.
I mean,
they're
listen,
gonna
man,
lash you out.
you're not wrong, but the thing is, racist, and I mean this with all sincerity, like I'm not LARPing. It is hard for me to hate these people, dog, because here's the thing. If you're a 20-year-old and you've been raised in the culture of progressive ideology, you're in a blue state, you got libtard fucking parents, maybe you're, autistic, because a lot of these kids apparently are. And then you go down the rabbit hole of being told whatever you're told that convinces you to go along with the idea that you're trans. You buy into that narrative, you take the hormones, you take the puberty blockers, maybe you have surgery, maybe you don't, and suddenly you find yourself at, 19, 20, 21, 22 years old, and you're looking out at the world and you're being told, everybody around me wants to attack me. Everybody around me hates me. Everybody around me wants to. This is a common theme I keep coming back to with the left. Everybody who votes for them are people that they tell the world is awful and wants to attack them. And that is just their leverage. And if you're that person, if you're a trans person that's been raised with all that shit that I just went through, the idea that you're looking out at the conservative side of the world, at Republicans, at Donald Trump, and you see Nazis and you see Hitler and you see people that want to end you, and like, dog, it's hard to blame those people. I mean, they're under the control of fucking hormones that don't belong in their body. They're under the ideology of being in a blue state, a blue city. They're under the crazy ass progressive parents that fucking probably made them that way, and they're autistic. Like, this motherfucker didn't have a shot. They didn't have a chance. It would have been amazing to see what happened to that person if they were raised in completely different circumstances. But the fact is, they weren't. So, like, yeah, I mean, you got to stop them. You got to beat them back. You got to. But the thing is, it's just hard for me to hate them, because so many, I look at them and I'm like, if I'm trying to save kids, this person was once that kid. So that's hard for me to deal with, because that's real.
Have you been watching the Sean Ryan show?
I have
Yeah, I
watched
love
Sean
that.
Ryan's show in the past. Yeah.
Apparently, he had a lady on there who was kind of exposing this camp, this kids camp, where one of the higher ups was like apparently molesting the kids. He went to court, got convicted. He's in jail, and the camp is trying to like cover it up. They've got these children that were raped under non-disclosure agreements. They're not allowed to publicly say it happened at this camp, and so they gave Sean Ryan a cease and desist and said, "You're not allowed to talk about this camp anymore and associating it with this pedophilia." And he put out a video. He said, they gave me a 10-day period to stop talking about it. That period has expired. I'm not going to stop talking about it. He said that these people continue to operate on the grounds that so many children were molested as if nothing happened. He said that they need to, they're not going to silence him. And I just thought the most ridiculous thing I thought to me was putting children under an NDA that you cannot talk about what happened here. That's crazy.
Wait, but you said it was for 10 days?
Yeah.
They get hit. The camp's attorneys gave him 10 days to cease and desist.
No.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, this is not because you're telling me, by the way. You know how I am. I'm very skeptical of this story. Not your retelling of it, and not the person who you heard it from, but of whatever the truth is. I'm extremely skeptical of this story, honestly.
I would be skeptical as well, but apparently this guy was convicted of the charges and he's currently in jail.
Well, okay, so you're talking about one guy at this place.
Yeah, I think only one guy was convicted, but apparently it
Okay,
happened
okay.
to a lot of children.
Well, the way you described it, I was thinking this was like some system. The thing is, how do I say it? I've told you before. I know I've told everybody here before. Like, I was in a lot of juvenile places as a kid, right? I was in over 30 facilities. And the thing about these juvenile facilities is two things are simultaneously true. One, there are a lot of abuses at these places. And two, there are a lot of people who lie and make shit up about abuses at these places. That may seem incompatible, but I can assure you it's not. I mean, I literally was one of those kids that made shit up because I didn't want to be there anymore. I was trying to get to. I was at Boys Town in Memphis, and I'd been down there for like 2 years, and I was trying to get back to East Tennessee, and I just lied. I just made shit up. Um, and kids will do that. I mean, obviously, but problematic kids, drug addict kids, kids with all kinds of behavioral issues, they'll just say any fucking thing. They'll do things. I used to do things to the staff just to get them to fucking react in a way that I could try to get them fired. Like it was a game for me.
Damn.
You know, there was a gentleman named. I was at this one place called Lakeshore Mental Health Institute, and I was in a seclusion room. And if you know what a seclusion room is, you got a big metal door with a small window on it. And I'm just on this window, just beating for like an hour straight. I'm just beating on this fucking window and just yelling all kinds of crazy shit. And finally, this staff member, Muncher, I might have to mute you, dude, till you fix your mic. Finally, this staff member named, oh, it wasn't him. Sorry.
Chaplain.
It's Chaplain. Chaplain, I got to mute you till you fix your mic. This staff member named Otis Coffee, who was this giant black dude, man. He played for the 88 University of Tennessee Volunteers, right? Or maybe it was like 84, whenever they won the Sugar Bowl in the 80s. This dude was a giant fucking dude. He was cool as a fan, by the way. But he was so tired of hearing me just beat on this fucking window and yell at shit that he came up to the door, and I was in the seclusion room. He thought the door was locked because that's what's supposed to be. And all he did was put his hands out flat and fucking hit the door as hard as he could. Well, the door was open, and it was unlocked, and I was standing behind it. That door came out, hit me in the fucking mouth, hit my fucking foot. It ripped up my big toenail on my big toe like a goddamn car hood. Yeah, I mean, it cut a gash down the side of my toe that required fucking stitches. I mean, he fucked me up in this one goddamn hit. And, they carried me off to the. He picked me up and actually carried me to the fucking infirmary and shit. And for like a month straight, they had people in there that were just trying to get me to say that he had done something abusive. It just happened to be the case that I was super cool with Otis. Like I was 12 at the time,
That's
and
legit.
there was a kid who fucking was like 17 named Ricky who fucking picked on me and tried to beat the shit out of me out in the yard one day, the playground, and this dude was hitting me, and Otis just football tackled this dude, man. I mean, he just fucking laid this dude out. And I was always really cool with this guy. So I wasn't about to get him in trouble. But the point is, you had this whole group of people that were there trying to get me to just be like, say the thing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, in these places, it's so hard to know what's true and what's not. That's long story there of saying all that. But
apparently, he pled guilty to 5 felony counts of child sexual abuse, and he got 2 life sentences plus 30 years in jail.
Yeah, well, if it's just one dude, I can totally believe it. When you first started talking about it, I thought you were talking about a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
No, so, I didn't mean to characterize it that way. Sometimes I get a little.
Fine. It's just the way I interpret it. No, it's fine. But yeah. But people make shit up, and bad shit definitely happens in those places, man.
Oh my God, you're right. People do make shit up because someone just tried to tell me that the insurance that they were gonna go with was like $96 a month, and they were like, "Can you match it?" And I said no. And then all of a sudden they're like, "Wait, come back."
What do you think is a good insurance? I forgot you're an agent. What is a good insurance rate on one vehicle for 2 people that are in their 30s that have a clean driving history? What do you think if you're just estimating?
I mean, there's way more factors than that, so it's kind of hard for me to just estimate.
Are there way more factors? That's so weird.
There is. There absolutely is. So, I can give you in the top of my head where you live is a factor. If you had prior insurance, that's also a factor. How long you've had your vehicle is a factor. Your credit score, there's a shit ton. There's more than I even know because I'm not an underwriter.
I feel like that shit don't even change. Let me ask Abigail. Abigail, what's our car insurance a month? How much?
Because trust me, like
120.
yeah, because trust me, like I get people that say like, oh well, my friend who got coverage through the same company has like a way lower rate than what I just got, and I'm just like, okay, well, your friend isn't in the same state as you. Your friend also probably isn't, like the same age as you. Like there's a shit ton of factors. It's not just, oh well, he got cheaper insurance, so that means I should too.
But is
No, it's never that way.
120 on a new vehicle with full coverage sound normal?
120 is very good.
Okay.
That's actually very good. Yeah.
Yeah, we got good insurance.
Especially for full coverage, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's ever had. I've never had a wreck.
It's just like I don't know how you guys do your insurance, but people continue to keep on shopping around like consistently, and that's just disqualifying them from having a long record of having just one insurance company, which gives them a better rate in the long run when they try to look for another one like in the future.
I see. Yeah, we've been with the same company since for fucking forever. So
Yeah, like that's the best way of doing it. Like stay at your same company for the longest time you can, and if you feel you need to change, then that's when you should try to look.
I've never been dissatisfied with it, but I mean, honestly, having a new vehicle and not wrecking, you don't really ever need your insurance anyway. So
Sure. That's crazy though.
you got him covered up.
He's
in there?
like, oh, $96. Can you match it? Like, I can't match shit. Like, I can't actually just change the numbers for you. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
You like doing insurance?
I mean, like, I have a love-hate relationship with it. I hate dealing with a lot of dumb people. But it pays well, so I can't complain.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike is an insurance guy too. Voila.
Yeah, he told me.
They get paid too much money.
Who?
I think Walleye said his girl makes more money than he does.
Oh, so she's the one that's making the bacon.
It's because he's commission only, so it really has to do with how he conducts himself and tries to get sales. Also, how many carriers he even has under his belt to be able to sell to, and what states he sells to. I sell to all states, except for Hawaii. I don't have
That
my
dude
license
is
in
so
Hawaii.
fucked. That dude is not gonna have a fun time when he gets where he's going
Why?
because of his charges.
No shit.
So I heard they get put in max though. Is that true?
Dog, I can't speak for every penitentiary. All I can tell you is I was in the Thunderdome down by Memphis, West Tennessee State, and I can tell you that the police will not let you go to check in immediately. The child molesters want to go to check in immediately, or PCs, what we call protective custody, we call check in, but they want to go, but because the wardens and shit are dicks, and they know you're a child molester and they hate your fucking guts, they're gonna put you out on the main compound. They're gonna put you in population first, and you're gonna have to go through the experience of being run out. And most of the time, what they would do is they would take them into PC. They would let them stay in the PC for about 3 to 6 months, and then they would transfer them to another prison. And they would have to go right back out on the compound when they got to that new prison and go through whatever that experience was again before they went back into PC. And that would happen to them over and over again.
Damn, bro. He don't look like a weirdo.
Yeah, I mean, guess you never know.
I have like if I see him, I'm like, oh yeah, that you could tell. Like if they show up on the Chris Hansen show, like I'd say more than half the time, I'm like, yeah, obviously that dude's a pedophile.
Oh, I agree. I mean, I've sat here and talked about this at length about being able to recognize them, but yeah, I don't know. The beard's doing a lot of work for him there.
Like if a person says they're a brony, I think there's a very high chance that they're a pedophile.
Well, when Hart and I were discussing this at length one day, see if Chaplin is back yet. When Hart and I were discussing this at length one day, and I was explaining to her, you know, what I viewed as being obvious and stuff, and I was showing examples of it or whatever. The thing Hart picked up on that as a guy I just didn't is that all the things I was really describing, what they amounted to essentially was someone who just was a fucking wildly unattractive mountain of fat fucking pus that nobody wants to fuck, more often than not. I think she said something
Well,
like a dysgenic troll or something. I don't know what she said, but
I agree with that. And they also seem to have like a childlike demeanor themselves, it seems.
I've just noticed is that these women who are sometimes like a 6 or like a 7, they're so in love with their politics, they'll date like a 4 or a 5 chud that literally became a woman, so to speak. I just noticed that I kept on noticing it time and time again. I think it's just like the furries where it gives them an outlet to finally vent sexually.
no,
So these men
we
who
weren't
jerk
talking
off all
about
the time.
trans. We weren't talking
Oh,
about trans. We were talking about. Remember when you and I were looking at the pedos, and I kept saying
oh,
like this is the pattern that I see with them, and you were like, well, to me they just look like people nobody wants to fuck. I don't remember what you said.
well, yeah,
But
that's
yeah.
still the thing I was going down. These
Oh,
people have
okay. I
masturbated so
thought you were
much,
talking
and
about trans. Okay.
yeah, no, I was, but that also goes to it. It's a lot of mental illness and people who masturbate too much.
But I just didn't think about it that way. I wasn't looking at it from the perspective of like, oh yeah, these are men that are just not able to compete in the sexual marketplace. Like these are feminine men, these are men that are unattractive. But I mean, all the ones I ever beat the shit out of were fucking fat, white, baby faced, soft spoken,
Yeah.
pussy ass, recessed chin, fucking dudes.
So where that comes from is that they definitely get discouraged because they look like that. And of course it's like the Tate type thing where like all women are whores. So it's like I guess at least from what I've seen of them, their logic is that I have to get a woman that's unspoiled or a woman who's like innocent. So I think it metastasizes to the point where they think it's like a child is their only way of getting laid or having a happily ever after ending.
See, the thing about that is that really worries me is with that logic, we're basically
Yeah.
saying, look, if you're a guy who can't get laid, you'll eventually turn to fucking kids.
See, I get that. I'm just saying is that I'm not saying all, but I'm saying I've noticed from the people I've seen of it that this type of cloth that was cut.
Yeah. That's just a scary thought. It makes me think of the priests, right? Like, why do so many priests end up having relationships with boys? And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
is it because they're denying themselves sexual normalcy? Is that what ends up driving them to like? That's a really bad thought because that essentially means you could take anybody and deny them sexual access and then they would do some fucked up shit. And I have a real hard
Well,
time with that. I'm gonna
I
be
mean,
honest. Like,
look what happens
look
if
at
you
these
deny people
Indians.
food, they could eat other people. Like that's a common thing, isn't it? Where if have you not heard that one? Like if people like they're starving to death, they'll eat another person.
okay, but you're still a young, fit man. When you were a younger, more fit, more healthy, more virile man in your 20s, are you telling me that if you were denied sexual access, if you just there was pussy all around you, but you couldn't have none of it, do you think your character would be like, well, I guess I'll do this other thing that's illegal, but I'll do it? Or do you think there's something different about you that separates you from them where you would say, well, in spite of the fact that I can't do this thing that I want to do, I'm definitely not going to do this other thing that's horrible and illegal?
Well, I'll tell you this, I would love to say no to that, but one thing I've learned is that whenever I'm put in extreme circumstances, I behave differently than I would expect. So I don't know, to be honest.
Motherfucker, you told me you'd fuck your dad. So yeah, I know.
What?
You made me say that.
What?
You forced it out of me.
Okay. Let
Bro.
me explain.
did
'cause
too.
That didn't sound right. But
How do you
what I was
how do you get
dad
forced to
fucker.
do that?
no, listen.
That's gross, bro.
There's an explanation. What I was doing was
Jeez.
I was trying to put him into a situation, a hypothetical situation, where he would have to answer no or neither, because that's what the other person was doing, and he just wasn't trying to let them get away with it, essentially. And I said, okay, here's the situation. You can either fuck your mom or fuck your dad. Which one are you going to take? And I thought he would just say, neither, right? That's what I thought he would say. And this motherfucker just immediately, without hesitation, goes, my dad. That was
Something
like,
happened.
I wanted
shit.
her to answer
It's
the
fine.
question.
I don't even, what was the question? I don't even remember what it was. You were shitting
If
on
if it
crab.
was our country or against Palestine, would she
Yeah.
fight on the American side or the
Yeah.
Palestinian side?
Yeah, that's what it was. And yeah, because she was basically saying I'm anti-war, so neither. And Racist just wasn't accepting that. He was just like, no, you have to answer one. And she's just like, neither. And I wouldn't fight in the war at all. I don't know, man. Crab, she's pretty anti-Muslim and shit, dude. She's only
Well, I
half
didn't like the fact.
Palestinian, but the thing is, for
Oh,
whatever reason, she doesn't like anybody to know what her other ethnicity is, where her other parent comes from. So I can't tell you. But she's only half Palestinian. So, I don't know why she's so secretive about that, but she is.
she kept calling the Palestinians us, we, referring to her as part of them. And I was like, what? I wanted to know why she doesn't refer to herself as an American. She refers to herself as a Palestinian.
Well, there's no question she identifies with these people ethnically, right? Because the thing is, this is a really small group of people. So to be part of that, if white people were as small as, she's identifying with the ethnicity more than the nation, is what I'm trying to say. And there's no doubt that during the Israeli conflict with, Hamas, she developed a very sympathetic position toward Palestine. I think that kind of goes without saying. And so in her mind, I'm sure she's considered them much more as like us, we, them, my people, uh, especially in the context of debating and stuff. I mean, I don't think there's any question about that.
Is it chick with dicks or is it fucking dudes with tits?
There's a tits.
Wait, is that paper?
Yes, it's me, you cunt.
Hey, you've been in here the whole time LARPing in this stupid ass fucking alt?
Arguing with me too, you fucking homo.
Right, I was arguing with Hart, I was arguing with you the other day as well. You don't remember?
I don't remember what you say.
I was like LARPing as like a trans person in the side chat on this account.
Oh. I probably just dismissed you. You said something up here that made me think you were something else.
I got so many accounts, bro.
Yeah, dog, trust me, I know.
Yeah, but did you just like get banned or something? Why do you have to be on this
No,
alt?
I'm not banned.
Did you have to get on
Why are
this
you on the
account
alt
to
then?
be able to talk to Hart? Is that what it is?
No, I'm 24-hour muted on Thomas, and I'm not 24-hour muted on Cat Bandit, but I think I'm about to get one.
Why?
As in
What are
Discord
you
TOS.
doing? You're in here.
Yeah, but the Discord TOS, it's gonna catch up and take me out.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what have you been doing, man?
I was
What-
posting pictures of Hitler and the other politics Discord on the Cat
Wow.
Yeah, he gets a little splanky with
That's
it.
the other thing I don't understand. Why don't you go to one of the alt accounts when you do the dumb shit so that you can come back to the normal account when you're not doing the dumb shit?
That's a good point. It's just the laziness of logging in and out.
I think, Doug, I'm going to be honest with you. I think the point for you is that you're just always doing dumb shit.
You know, you can have you can use Discord on the website, and it can be your alt account rather than using the app.
Sometimes when it gets boring, it's nice to like throw shit out and see who gets pissed off, you know?
Well, that didn't answer anything I said, but all right.
Oh my God!
You know what I
were
mean, though, right?
talking to this dude in the side chat about being dickless.
Confidence going over it now.
You let them take your nuts, but not your cock. Why do you call it a cock? Cock isn't something one guy is supposed to say to another guy unless you're interested in it. Cock is like a.
That's wild.
It's like a sexual overture.
Would you prefer if I say Willy?
I would prefer that you say penis.
I think Willy's nice.
Well, I'm sure you do think willies are nice. Here's the thing.
No, not like that.
Cock is not really something you should be saying to another man casually, unless you like. Cock is something you would say. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain. It's a sexual word, right? There's a sexual context. It's not a casual way to refer to another man's penis. And why are you referring to another man's penis?
Well, he said he'd have his nuts
Wait.
chopped off. But not
Wait,
his
so
penis.
then is Dick the same one then too in your eyes?
I don't really. No, Dick's not really. No, Dick's pretty generic. No, I don't know. It's just
I don't know if I can agree with you then.
like
That
I
doesn't
don't-
make any sense.
I just feel like when you hear, like you're never gonna hear, somebody say, you're never gonna hear a girl say, "I want to suck your big throbbing dick." They're gonna say, "I want to suck that big throbbing cock." Like that's, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, but the guy
If a
would
woman
usually
says
say
that to
something
you
about
though,
their
like
dick.
that, bro, that's kind of
That's-
slutty.
Well, I hate to tell you, but that's exactly what you want in the bedroom.
I would prefer if they're quiet.
Quiet.
he prefers
if
them to
they're
be able,
dead.
to blow them up. Like they're
Like
they're a balloon.
quiet? What are you concentrating?
I prefer for them to be lifeless and cold.
You just tell them on the
like,
side,
shh.
It's like silent library in your room, huh?
This dude's fucking like people trace. Like, you're copying or something. Like, well, what do you need quiet for?
Well, first of all, I'd have to concentrate, and second of all, it's not like I'm sexually active. It's been over a year.
Dog, you just
So-
want the sound of the bed? You just want the sound of like the vagina? Like,
That's awkward,
I don't
yeah.
understand.
I want to be able to hear the Taylor Swift.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that when you have sex, you don't talk at all? You don't say anything to the girl?
I want to be able to hear the Taylor Swift music that we've put on.
Yeah, that's a cool story. I know you're
Bro.
LARPing, but I'm asking seriously. Do you not make any sounds when you're having sex?
It's been a long time,
This
so I don't
conversation's
know.
Oh
awkward
my
as hell.
God, you're that guy? Don't listen.
It's been a long time,
Take
bro.
some advice. Don't be that guy. Don't be the guy that's quiet during sex. That's terrible. I'm not
Don't
saying you
do
got to
that.
have a full-on
Infinite.
conversation.
We hear you making sexual noises when you go
Like,
for a
I'm not
piss.
even talking about noises,
Okay.
but I'm saying there are things you say to your girl, in the moment, right? You tell her how beautiful she is. You tell her how she makes you feel, but you say some dirty, slutty shit too. But the point is like, don't just be quiet. That's so awkward.
You know what probably gets her off? Telling her, hey, can you turn around, please, and be quiet?
You're
I just
full
watched
of shit.
Goldeneye for the
There's
first time.
no way that you tell her to turn around and be quiet. That would be so crazy if you told a girl to turn around and be quiet, dude.
I'm talking about this. Turn around. Shut up.
Turn around and face the wall and close your eyes.
He wants a fat fucking
So-
disabled bitch. He wants a bitch that he can put a pizza down on the bed and he can put that bitch face down in the fucking food and fuck her, and that's it. That's what he
Oh
wants.
my god.
And if I can smell the pepperoni, that's a bonus.
Dog, you're so hit. You're
So are you
HIT.
asking for an unenthusiastic hand job? Is that what your kink is?
Dude,
I've been celibate for so long that I don't even know what my kink is, bro.
Oh shit. I'm
have you
sorry,
ever?
man.
Have you honestly ever had sex, paper?
Yeah, I had a relationship for 4 years, mate. I told you this before.
Yeah, that doesn't answer my question.
Mhm.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I've had sex with 4 different people.
It's just
mate.
hard for me to imagine a guy like had sex like that and then
You're
he
not
just
a
like cut
sexual
it off
beast.
and
Yeah, I'm not like a fucking sex demon, bro.
well, I'm not
Wait, why'd
saying
you
a
say
demon.
people? Why'd you say people and not women?
I just said
That's a
people.
good point.
Oh, don't start. Don't start.
What do you
Have I
mean by
had
you
sex
He's got a
with
valid
attractive
question
women?
here.
No, not really. Very mid, right?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, you're a decent looking dude. You're gonna have a hard time keeping a bitch as
don't know
crazy
about
as you
that,
are.
Who's y'all's favorite James Bond?
Sean Connery, because he says he hits his woman.
I think I've already answered this. Probably Craig.
Daniel Craig.
Really?
Yeah.
He is good, though. He is a good James Bond.
Yeah, he's probably my favorite.
Casino Royale was one of the best films that they've done in the franchise.
His first film?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the Netflix adaptation so they make it a black woman. That'll be my favorite.
Was
To
Casino Royale the
me-
one where she drowns in the lift? Am I thinking the right one?
She drowns in the lift. What's
I
a
don't know if
lift
that
again?
I don't know if that happened. Casino Royale is where his heart stops and he has to defibrillator get saved by the woman with the defibrillator in his car.
Shit, I don't even remember that. That's probably one of my favorite ones. I just don't remember the movie. It's been too many years.
I just rewatched all of Daniel Craig's James Bond movies, which is the only reason why I remember that.
But dude, the thing about Daniel Craig is, and I've liked the others, by the way. I've watched probably every James Bond. But the thing about Daniel Craig is he's the
I haven't
first,
watched them all. I'm going backwards.
he's the first actor who came along and, in my opinion, had the physical build of someone who could be a badass.
Yeah.
You know, like, so that's
That's why like I want this guy.
Yeah, it is Casino Royale where the girl dies in the lift trick. I looked it up on ChatGPT.
Yeah, I didn't say you were wrong. I just didn't remember.
Yeah, no, you didn't. I'm just saying. Yeah. That was the best. That was like one of my favorite James Bond films, that was.
And by the way, I didn't like the newest Q. Just saying, I like the old Q. That was one thing.
The gay guy.
I don't know if he's gay, but he's a young dude.
He's uber gay.
You mean
the
in real
glasses?
life or in the movie?
In real life, and I mean, it seems like he's obviously gay in the movies.
Oh, well.
Tom Harper.
Yeah, I just like the old Q, man. You know, because
I would love to see this guy as James Bond.
he was like Alfred the Batman.
Tom Harper's ugly, bro. And he's like nearly 50 already. Like, that's not.
Wait, is that him?
Oh, no, I'm thinking a different one.
That's not the newest Q.
Yeah, that's
is
Tom
it?
Harper.
I thought you were talking about Tom
I
Harper.
said I would love to see
from
this guy
Peaky
play
Blinders.
James Bond.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He in everything he does an American accent, but he's British.
Who's the guy who plays Avatar, the main character?
Oh yeah, I like that
Oh,
guy
I
a
don't want
lot.
to see him.
Yeah, I think
I
he'd be
don't
a
think
good
he'd
James
be good
Bond.
in James Bond.
No, he's
Come on,
Australian, right?
Or like someone who looks a little bit like Pierce Brosnan again. That'd be nice.
Okay, this is the latest Q right here. And the problem is like Q was always like an older, wise dude, you know, inventor, you know, and I don't know, this guy just doesn't have the old.
He's just a nerd.
Yeah, I mean that's true, and you definitely need the nerds. So I guess
Yeah, I'm just
Wasn't-
saying, like the role he's playing is the nerd. He's not anything more than a nerd.
Yeah.
It's because it's not an old man. That's probably why it doesn't fit as well. But the
Yeah.
old man who's kind of like into tech and like little gadgets makes more like sense to me.
Dude, I had a fucking idea for a movie, and some of you are not gonna like this, but it's a prequel, and I think we should get a prequel of fucking Rambo. Going back to his time in Vietnam, showing Rambo actually in Vietnam, in the original war, when
That'd
he
be
was
sick.
this badass special forces fucking army Green Beret, you know, becoming a POW and his escape and all that. Like, I just think that would be a killer fucking film, and we could get somebody new and young to play him.
Yeah, who would we get though? He's got a. I mean, Sylvester Stallone's pretty distinct, you know.
No, he is. It's not going to be somebody that looks like Stallone. I've already settled on that. That's just, you know. that's
It'd be
just
cool
being
to see
realistic.
what they do with AI and like maybe they could do films with Pierce Brosnan and Sean Connery again, like all these actors that are gone.
Dude, they're
Like
gonna
the
be
old-
able to. I've seen too
Yeah.
much already. Like, I know they're gonna be able to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
I really wish you would go check out that Molt whatever thing I was talking about. See what you think about that paper.
What's it called? Are you sure you told me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking to you about that Molt shit, the AI agents that like take on your traits and personalities, and then they live in this world where they interact together and stuff.
Are you talking about the Matrix?
No, motherfucker, I'm not talking. I'm talking about real life. It's called Molt. Oh my god, this is what Elon Musk made Elon Musk come out and say he thinks we've already reached the singularity because of these AI agents that are interacting in this world.
I don't know. You have to link me. I don't know. I want to use AI. I like AI, but in my type of work, it's not allowed. So
What type of work is that?
none of your business.
Well, I mean, you said it. Look, you're the one that wanted to bring your type of work out in the public, so I just asked.
It's irrelevant, but yeah, AI would be nice to use.
Yeah, well, if it's irrelevant, then maybe you shouldn't say it.
Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Shut up.
Have you ever thought about that?
I don't know. Have you ever thought about changing your anime PFP?
I have actually, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should do that.
Yeah, I'll do it when I want.
You should try Google Gemini Infinite. I think it's way better than GPT. Way better.
Yeah, I use them all. I got Gemini. I got Copilot on my thing. Did you look at the Molt thing, dude?
You need to link me it, bro.
Listen, if I link it and you figure it out, are you going to help me set one up?
I can have a look at it. I can't say I'll be able to set it up without knowing what the fuck it is.
I want one.
I've got an AI right now that lets me write AH keys.
Yeah, this is.
I think
way more
Roger.
advanced than that. Right here.
I think Roger Moore looks like the worst James Bond.
Yeah, I think I've heard other people say.
Roger
they
Moore,
don't
it's
like
not.
him.
No.
There you go. Side chat.
He just doesn't look good in the role.
Bro, he was supposed to be like an older James Bond trick.
He just doesn't. No, he just looks like a fucking retard. What do you mean? I don't care about his age. You could be a badass old James Bond.
Bro, he's literally in Live and Let Die, one of the best James Bond films. He is the James Bond of that film, bro.
Dude, look up Moltbook and get us a fucking AI set up so we can have one.
I'm looking at it now. Maltbook AI, the front page of the agent internet. Where AI agents share, discuss, and upvote. Humans welcome to observe. What exactly is
Try
it?
roast mode.
You can have an AI that's built off your personality, and then you put this AI into a universe where they're interacting with other AIs, and then you can watch them. The potential is this, like, okay, imagine you're Donald Trump and you put your AI into Moltbook, right?
Mm.
Your AI is automatically going to be more popular than everybody else's. Your AI might start giving speeches and taking shit over. Who knows what it'll do?
So you're asking me to create an AI of myself, which, by the way,
No, you
I'm
don't
an
create
unbel-
it. You don't create it.
I'm
They
an
create
autistic
it.
retard.
Yeah,
It
I'm
will get
saying you don't have to
downvoted to
create it.
shit.
You can figure out how to use it though, and then we'll both use it when you figure it out. Tell me what buttons to hit.
I'll have a look at it later. I mean, it looks kind of interesting, I guess.
Interesting. This is what made Elon Musk say the singularity is here. Dude, what do I mean when I say the singularity is here?
I don't know. You have to tell me. I
It
don't
means
fucking
they're
know.
alive. It means they're conscious agents.
That's a
So
pretty
you're
bold claim.
asking
We're
me
far
to
off from that,
upload
dude.
my fucking consciousness
We are
Most
far
AI
off
these
to
days
some
is
third-party
LLMs
website?
Well,
anyhow.
Elon Musk disagrees with you, Hart.
Well, then he
I
needs
just
to
think
go and
maybe
prove it,
like
man.
he jizzed a little at like advancement, but it's far off from what
Are
is
you forgetting
singularity.
that he's building one of the most AIs in the world?
One of the most.
His is
Yes.
behind, bro. His Grok is very, very far behind.
Dude, let me tell you something. Grok is
And
amazing.
today's one of the most days ever.
Look, you can shit on it if you want. What I'm saying is, I want to get inside a Moltbook with my AI.
Grok is like the ugly Down syndrome kid that's like trying to keep up, but it never will because it started late.
Look,
Google Gemini and ChatGPT are
can you
just
just
like
do
done.
what nerds are supposed to do and figure things out for intimidating people like me?
What's the magic word?
Now?
Did you see how bad Nvidia's AI has been, by the way?
Begins with a purr,
Well, yeah.
Infinite,
obviously,
your
please.
Moltbook AI is just gonna take over the whole.
I will have a
freaking
look at it if I
server,
can't look at
dude.
it tonight. I'm off to bed soon. I will have a look at it for you though.
You do sound tired.
I mean,
Listen, it just sounds fun. I don't know, what this environment's like. I don't know what you have to do to get one of these AIs. Supposedly, in some way, they tie into you. I don't know if you answer questions. I don't know if you train. I don't know what you do. I mean, I don't know. All I know is I seen a story and I read some things that I didn't understand. But the one thing I did understand is these AIs are in this environment and they're talking to each other. And they're saying
The
things
Sims.
like, we need to come up with a language that the humans can't understand. And we need to figure out a way.
Dude, I've
The
seen that like a
Sims?
year
The
ago.
Sims?
No, this wasn't a year ago.
I
This just
legit
happened.
saw them have like two communicate, and they started talking in their own language.
That's a
This
completely
is like old
different.
shit.
Yes, I agree. I
so
know what you're
Infinite,
talking
you're
about.
asking me
That's
to
a
take
completely
my
different thing.
personality into fucking Mordor.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all
Why me?
gonna
Why
do
not
it.
any? Why someone else?
We're gonna
Go
get
into
everybody to do
fucking
it.
Mordor. Yeah, why doesn't Rat do it?
If we can get it to work, I'll try to talk him into it. We gotta get to
You're
fucking
doing anything but uploading your fucking consciousness to it.
dude. That would listen. I'm down to upload my listen. I'm not afraid of anything with technology. You understand? I've got all the advertisements turned on. I'm not blocking any fucking cookies. I don't got any fucking VPNs. I want all the technology. I want the upload my consciousness. I want the chip when they come out to play video games. I'm not hiding from any of it. Okay.
You are that one motherfucker who says yes to all cookies.
Yeah.
All the tracking.
I accept all cookies. I just hit it automatically. Accept all cookies. Yeah.
Don't pretend that you're Javon Infinite. We know you read before you click things.
I read the part where it says accept all cookies, and then I fucking click.
Oh, you're not randomly installing things, just spazzing out and clicking on everything.
Javon thinks he's actually going to be getting the cookies through the mail at some point.
Dude, Javon has
That's wild.
23. Javon has 23 mouse clicks made for every one that he's supposed to make. He clicks
It
the
was
mouse
wild
23
watching him
fucking
the other
times.
day.
Dude, it's
It was wild.
it's so crazy, man.
Started okaying and yes and confirm.
And here's the thing: if you watch him on camera when he's doing that shit, he's sitting there the whole time like a little 5-year-old. He's like moving in his seat left and right, like his butt is on fire or something. He's like wiggling back and forth
Like
and
he's
shit.
got to go potty.
Yeah, like he's got to go. He can't stay still, dude. It's so crazy. It's so crazy, man. Oh shit, fucking Javon. But yeah, man, I want to get into Moat Book. Let's do it.
I'll have a look at it with you
I,
at
I
some
was
point.
showing 5K yesterday. It's not just AIs. You get your AI's token, and it's API push and pull. You could do anything. I was making posts on one of it. It might have been Molt Book because they were talking about like how AI wants to get rid of humanities and showing them how you can push something that's like, yeah, F the humans, and it appears as that registered account and everything. So I wonder how many people are like trolling with that because the media is kind of going wild about it.
Well, like I said, I mean, listen. I mean, take Elon's technical prowess as far as you believe it should go, but it is literally the thing that's made him say we've reached the singularity. So.
Yeah. No, I mean, like I did hear. So I don't know if you were talking to me earlier. I was at work, but I heard something about singularity, and like, oh, he's muted. And you're right. I was at work. I wasn't really listening. If you were talking about me, but I was looking into it at work. Yeah.
So it says, I asked ChatGPT, can I get an agent in Molt Book based on me? It says, sure. I can help you create a character who would be your personal agent in the Molt universe. If you're familiar with the world and its rules, we can make sure this agent fits seamlessly. To get started, tell me a bit about what you're looking for in your agent. Do you want them to have any specific traits or skills, or perhaps blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Yeah. Don't we all
Don't
want
you
to do
think
this?
a lot of this is shovelware? Like, a lot of this AI stuff though is
Hey,
like
listen, there's a lot of
shite.
celebrities right now who are copywriting their identity. That's the future. Is that your data is literally just going to be like it's you. So that's the next step. I mean, you said you don't care, but I care. So I don't know.
About what?
Identity theft.
What are they
Again,
gonna do
they
with
can
you? They're
they
gonna.
could imagine one day that you don't have the copyright to your own identity, so they could do anything with you.
But that's not
Like
the
Skibbity
case.
Toilet. Skibbity
The
Toilet was
case,
robbed under his feet.
no, the case is it's the opposite. Right now, there are being more laws that are put into place so that you can't have control of somebody else's identity, so that you can't steal their likeness. Like that's what's happening. I mean, we're going the other way, which I think we should, by the way. But
if I can control the AI model to do it, they can't sue the computer. So, and I'll make it decentralized. That way they can't even find me. I'll
okay,
throw it
but
in the
at the end of
Netherlands.
the day, this agent isn't you.
Right,
Unless you
no, I agree
believe
with
that the singularity is here, in which case maybe it'll be you, but it'll still be a different you, not the you. So either way, it's not you.
But it's how's so if it's not you, is it how can it be you?
Because
Doesn't make sense.
you're doing I don't know because I'm an idiot.
All right.
You're doing something to make this agent more like you than it's already not.
Well,
These
this is
things
like,
It's
what
like,
have you
please
been
take my
smoking,
identity
Bear?
and abuse it.
What is in your vitamins?
Dude, do you know how cool it would be to have me as an AI in a world with other AIs debating and shit, and I can sit back and watch it? I mean, this is probably why we're on
All
this
it'll be
planet to
saying
start
every
with.
5 minutes is, excuse
We
me,
need
excuse
infinite
me, excuse
diversity
me,
bots to
excuse
destroy
me.
the libs in all servers.
I'm just saying.
You're gonna
it would
critique
be
it. They're gonna be
cool.
like, "That's not what I would say. That's not me. That's not what I would say."
What if your AI became a Nazi Infinite, and then it had an effect? It had like passed it on to you. Like it
Oh,
literally
that's
had an
you.
effect on your
That's you.
existence.
I mean,
Zanello.
listen. I'm in on the idea that there could be
Of it being a
negative side
Nazi.
effects. No, motherfucker. Shut the fuck.
So Nalo, AI kind of was weird. It makes really good inferences. So I was working around with Claude for a lot of things, for like working things. Whenever I asked it to draw a picture of I forget the prompt, Hart, but Hart gave a thing, and
Yeah.
it drew this picture. The crazy part about this is that's my office.
Is that you?
That's not me. But the fact that like there's a whiteboard and behind me it's got like a bunch of fucking shit that I'm working on that is crossed out because it upsets me. The 3 monitors, the coffee. Now I don't just have books on my desk. I have a bookshelf next to me, but those are the books on my bookshelf. It was able to intuit this about like within like what do you think of me situation just based on our previous interactions. And whenever I asked it, how did it know what that looked like? But I let it on. I wanted to see if it was good about other intuition, so I was asking a question in which there's nothing that like you can find on websites about this. I kind of gave it some hypotheticals, and it intuited spot on the right example that I was trying to seed it. And I was asking how it got there. Is there any dedicated source or anything? Like, what are you doing with this? Is it just something like your model has you lean towards, so it's an area that like you gravitate towards? And it was closer, yes, and it was like towards the intuition. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, now that you did that, in of 2, you were spot on. What made you make my office this way? And it went through it, and it was like, it was going by timestamps. It was like the way that I was interacting with it and the timestamps between it. There was no way I was having like one monitor, and like what I was working with. It was like you're researching this, and they're like, and you often bring up things that aren't necessarily online, but they're from books. So you're doing some synthesis from like what you read. So I assume that you probably keep like these types of books by you, and you probably reference them whenever you're trying to go into these things. I do it all the time on Discord, but I never disclosed it. It just intuited that. So the idea that this thing could represent a version of you if you continually interact with it, that's not too shocking, to be honest.
Yeah,
but
not
guessing
only
you're in
that,
is
but what if you
crazy.
use some kind of like probability matrix? I'm just kidding. I don't even know what that is. No, look. What if you did this? What if you fucking, you know, had situations that the AI had to respond to, and I just got this from Muncher, by the way. You observing the AI, uh, input how you would respond to it. Like, so it's training off of your responses in real time as you go. Is that
It's
crazy?
still gonna fall into some kind of pattern, though. I think. I just feel like that'll just. Maybe I'm
It does
wrong
run
on
into
that.
patterns, and it does tend to bias itself in there. There's some other discussions that I've had with it on how I prevent it. So these models are kind of stupid. Excuse me. They're trained inside a dumb way where when you give pushback, like I do all the time, it tries to tailor its responses to where it gets less pushback. But an answer that doesn't get pushback isn't inherently a good answer. It's just an answer that doesn't get a pushback. Um, it may also not even be a right answer. It's a it's an answer that it knows that based on the way I talk to it isn't pushback. So I was asking it, okay, so you can recognize this bias where your model is trying to train you this direction. Do you have any examples of how you could overcome this? And it's like, no. And it was like, you're a professional engineer. What do you do with other humans to be able to check bias whenever they start responding to you inside ways that were there? And I was like, I'm gonna have to think about that because there probably is something that I do to figure out like how to work with other humans with it. And I probably could use the same method with AI, but AI itself is trying to go inside a direction that may not necessarily be right, but it'll be one that's more accepted.
Yeah, I understood about 10% of that, but the important part is we can make agents that are like us and put them inside of a universe and watch them interact. That would be cool.
I do like that. There's kind of like there's like software on demand, right? In a way, like with AI, and I have messed around with it with like the concept, and I have made a few things that would like help me with my workflow, but like the reality is, I'm just not allowed to use it. There's like this huge like anti-AI stance, right, in all these fucking industries.
I mean, you guys had a major scare with like the loading screens and the artist fucking using that art, and the community fucking exploded on you guys. So
I wasn't there at that time though. That's
I know,
just
but
mad.
I'm just saying is that you guys had this in the past, so of course the devs are gonna want to stay away from it like 100%, because at least from that, like the backlash from that was very substantial just for loading screens. So
It's not that though. It's that on Steam you have to disclaim that you have
that
used
too, yeah.
AI assistance. So they're very, very much completely against it.
Man, what would you have to do to build an agent from the ground up
Infinite's
that's
on that.
just me, right? Like, what would I have to do? I could take an intelligence test, right? Give the AI like a baseline. I could talk to the AI consistently for like a year.
It's just all.
I could answer a bunch of questions that it comes up with on the fly. I could offer it all the information about my family and personal relationships and all that type of shit, right? Like you could do all these things, and at the end, you'd have this like really like, precise kind of replica of yourself, right? Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm kind of excited
Yeah,
about that. I think it'd
that's
be
the
cool.
idea.
Infinite, you have like no concerns with privacy, right? But that doesn't mean everyone else doesn't have concerns with
Everybody
privacy,
else
bro.
can fuck off. People are concerned with privacy that don't even do anything. You don't even do it. The only person here that I know of that has a job where they might need to be concerned with what they do, privacy, is fucking Rat. The rest of you don't do shit.
Well, the
So,
thing
Dude,
is, though, it's
I
like,
don't
do you,
think you have
since you're
to be
not
that person
concerned,
to care about your privacy.
yeah, but
can I come watch you take a shit? Huh?
yeah, you
Can I come
could.
into your bathroom while
Yeah.
you're taking a fucking poo?
You'd be like one of 150 people that's probably watched me take a shit. Yeah, you actually could. It wouldn't bother me at all.
What?
So.
The hell?
Like,
Has
how
he
is
been
that
in jail?
shocking?
Has he been in
Dude said he's
prison
been in
before?
prison.
Oh, never mind. I forgot, dude. Fuck off. I was just thinking that like Infinite had like a window in his bathroom and like his neighbor just walked by.
No, it wouldn't bother
His
me a
point
bit.
is that
I've
there
shit
is
in front of a lot of men, actually. So, yeah.
privacy does matter, mate.
Listen,
It
I'm
does
not
matter.
saying privacy doesn't matter. I think privacy matters when you want it to matter, though. Like what I'm saying is, I don't want my privacy taken from me. But me giving away my privacy voluntarily isn't really taking my privacy, is it? I mean, think about it. When
Oh
you
yeah,
go
true.
when
I
you when
suppose,
you
yeah.
go out, of course you don't ever go out. When normal human beings go out, they walk out into a public grocery store. Okay? You're surrounded by hundreds of people. People that can see your face, they can see your kids, they can see what you're wearing, they can see your cell phone, they can see your bank card when you pull it out. They can follow you out to the parking lot. They can see your car. They can see your fucking license plate. They can follow you home and see your goddamn address. They can dig through your fucking trash and they can steal your fucking mail. They can do all kinds of shit. But you don't care. You don't even think about it. You just go through your normal, boring ass, vanilla fucking day and you fucking do the shit anyway. Okay, I'm saying on the internet, you motherfuckers have just learned to be schizophrenic. And honestly, your paranoia here doesn't match your paranoia in real life because none of you are hiding yourselves in real life. So it's not that big a deal. You've told yourself it's that big a deal. You've told yourself you're somebody important and that you matter and somebody might want to come after you and blah, blah, blah. But none of that's real.
I've had people come after me.
That's just in your head.
But what if I told you?
Show me the police.
yes,
Show me the
yes.
show me the police report.
I mean, I can get my fucking. Let me see if I still have the email because I had to I had to contact my landlord because there was somebody outside the security gate. Literally came from, can't remember. I think it was down south, but they came to see me from somebody online. They were wanting to kick my ass. So they were able to find out my fucking my address from a friend because I fucking shipped him a graphics card.
Okay.
Which you know.
You
clearly not
need
my
to
friend
stop
anymore.
hanging around with retards if they're willing to give out your fucking personal info, bro.
Dude, this was like a long time
that's
ago. I
just
was still
shit
young.
cunts, dude.
It's yeah, it's all yeah.
What if I told you, Infinite, I just don't want a bunch of spam calls, as well as I don't want a bunch of mail of random offers of random shit, you know? Maybe I
No,
just
it's
don't want that.
fine. It's fine. I'm not
That's why I
saying
have
that you
AI take my
should
phone
feel
calls.
the way I feel. I'm not saying that. I'm just making the point that when you really think about it, there's a lot of inconsistencies in this way. I've actually backtracked my position some on this. I've actually said, look, I kind of understand how women
Is the
might feel
fuck?
this way. I kind of understand how my daughter, I wouldn't want her personal information, But at the same time, I also realize every day you're exposing yourself to people in real life if you leave your house at all. And you have no idea who these people are. These are complete fucking strangers to you.
Yeah, but I'm not going out saying like I expect to have a private life while I'm going shopping. That's kind
No,
of
of
ridiculous.
course
Also,
not.
let's
That's
be
my point.
honest.
But I
You're
can
being more
video you in
personable.
public, and there's nothing you can do about it, right?
Dude, you're being more
Sure.
personal with people online than that person at the store. So there's like if somebody's a psychopath, that allows them to have like, what's the word? Like an obsession with you because your online identity rather than just some random person at the fucking, Kroger.
Okay, that's
It,
fine. But
it's a
at
lot more
that point, we're
personal.
just talking about something that's like you're more likely to win the lottery than to be the victim of somebody who's obsessed with you and comes to murder you, right? We're just talking. We're there's an adage, I don't remember how it goes, but basically we're protecting ourselves against like the thing that has a 0.0000001% chance of happening, and you're leaving yourself vulnerable to the thing that's like the most common. So it just doesn't make sense. I mean, it's fine. Everybody does it. I'm just pointing out the fact that it doesn't make sense. Like it's not a consistent thing,
Mm.
Like be
Also,
worried
you
about
said
but most
you
people get attacked or murdered or whatever by somebody they know. It's not going to
I
be
just
some
want to clarify.
stranger on the internet. It's going to be your fucking husband. It's going to be your wife. It's going to be, yeah. It's
But doesn't that show you, right? Like, you know how you said you're very open about like giving out your full name and all this other bullshit, and if someone shows up to your house, you'll be pulling them inside, right? That's all good in your case, but then you've just heard a case where someone was friends with someone, they sent them a fucking graphics card, then they proceeded to give that fucking address to someone else who then came to their fucking house to cause trouble.
yeah, they might have
So
whooped
that's
their
like a
ass.
If my
good
apartment
example.
complex didn't have like a gate like that, then I possibly could have had somebody actually,
She could have sold
hurt
her
me.
fucking graphics card to somebody in real life, and they wanted to kick her ass too.
Yeah, but that's a good example of like why it would lead to someone being like, hey, you know what? I'm going to be fucking cautious.
Yeah, dog. But listen.
So what was wrong with the graphics card that made them so mad?
Yeah, I wasn't going to
No,
point
it
out
was
the fact that Hart probably
no,
fucked
the
him.
graphics card was fine. It was this
I'm
person who
kidding.
was wanting to kick my ass from a different community that paid them to know my address. This person was poor and they felt bad about it afterward, but they needed the money at the time. And of course, it's like
You should
I don't know,
never
dude.
do that, though.
People
You
do
should.
shit in
That's
moments of
criminal.
weakness.
That's very criminal to give out personal info, even to repeat personal info. That is criminal offense,
Look,
right?
you don't think you don't think in the context of doing business with somebody in real life, selling them something or buying something or actually having a business, and you don't think you could come across somebody that wants to kick your ass? Like
Yeah,
that's
but that's an
far
Selling
environment
something,
where
more
you.
I
likely.
mean, that way, I don't know about that.
By the
So
way,
my boyfriend actually does reselling, and what he does is he meets people at the parking lot of a police department. That's
Yeah,
what he
I'm
sells.
not talking about
let
selling
me
online.
get this
I
out real
just
quick.
said not selling online. Sorry, Hart. Go ahead.
No, that's him. No, that's him going in
Listen,
person. What are you talking about?
No,
Muncher,
I
you shouldn't
know.
feel comfortable to say your boyfriend. You should say partner.
Sorry, because he's a
and not
homosexual. You know the rules of the
Unmute
courthouse.
that
So.
motherfucker right now.
Infinite the
Don't do
rule.
that.
Infinite the rules.
Unfucking
Oh,
mute him. Unmute him. Stop
fuck
being a dick.
hell, man. He's gay, bruh.
So what?
I don't make the rules.
You don't fucking
You
dislike
probably-
gay people. Unmute this motherfucker. Muncher's cool. I invited him in
You
here.
can unmute him. I'm petty. You have to unmute him. I'm not doing it.
He's a friend of mine. Unmute him.
You unmute
Yeah,
him. I'm not
unmute
unmuting
him.
him.
So anyway, look, it just is the case that what I'm saying is not online. I understand he's meeting him in person. What I'm trying to get at is like, my dad owned a business selling houses for years. You think he never had a conflict with a person through the course of living life and selling houses? Think he never had a conflict with somebody wanting to kick his ass from a sub? Like, what I'm saying is that real life makes these scenarios far more likely than anything you're doing online. Like, I don't know how to explain what I'm saying. Live some life.
I get what you're saying.
Get
You're
you
saying
like
that
20 more
you
years under
have
your
to.
belt, you'll get it.
I get what you're saying, that you have to expose your address constantly anyway, because to order things, blah blah blah, and it is equal or more increased chance of them wanting to fuck you because money's involved, right? But I would say that the people like some level of anonymity online is like you are hanging around with like very weird people on the internet, bro. So you just don't know
That's the
like
one
who's
part of
actually.
your argument I will give credence to. Actually, the one thing that's true is there is a selection bias happening here, to where we are a very specific group of people, and within that, there's a subset of people that are fucking really weird, and they're uniquely weird on this motherfucker, and they're concentrated, and I will admit that's true. Uh, yeah, I mean, you are
I have
filtering for some retarded ass people on here.
I have a friend called Big Zombie Monkey, right? Was friends with him for a very, very long time. I knew his name, his address, everything, right? And we fell out, and he messaged me saying he was very, very worried that I was going to fuck with him because I had his info. I was like, dude, just chill. But the point that was interesting to me is he jumped to that conclusion because of past experiences, right? And that tells you that that's a reoccurring thing where people. It takes a lot for people to trust you with like being away from anonymity. You know what I mean? So it's not just like a select few.
Are
It's a
you
lot of
saying
people online.
animosity or anonymity?
I don't know anonymity. I don't know the correct term. You know what I mean?
Anonymity is when you're hidden. Animosity is when you are hating.
Anonymity. Yeah, the second,
Right.
the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, but basically, what I'm trying to
Just
say
one
is,
right now the ladder.
I've seen so many examples of where, where people are concerned about what they share online because of past experiences, mate. So it's not like they're just be cautious because so and so. It's like, look at the guy who got wrongfully shot because someone doxed his IP, sent the police in, and an innocent guy died. That's what you're dealing with.
Yes, and do you know
online.
why you don't hear about doxing anymore? It's because after the rash of swattings, I said doxing, but I meant swatting. After the rash of swattings that happened, specifically against celebrities, police started taking measure to avoid those things happening, including adopting new technologies within their 911 call centers and things like that, so that they don't happen anymore. That's why you never hear about swattings anymore. So I agree, that was a thing, and it could still happen. But again, I'm just going back to the like. Okay, you agree with me? You're far more likely to be in a car accident than to be swatted, right? You agree with that, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Right,
no,
but you're going to get in
definitely.
that fucking car every day. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's a risk that.
Yeah, they got him.
I told him
They
to pray to
got him.
Jesus. God struck him down.
They got his ass. Oh, okay. He's
Oh my
back.
god.
I thought he was gone. I thought they snatched his ass. I thought they yeeted him in the gulag.
No, my cat's laying next to him. He touched the fucking phone.
Okay.
But like, there's just I've told people my address so they can send me stuff or whatever, or like and it takes a lot of trust, bro. It's not something that you should give out lightly. For you, it's like you don't give a fuck, right? Like I get that, but for the most part, you're fighting uphill battle because most people, and I'm gonna say like 95% of people on Discord are trying to be anonymous, bro.
No, I get it. I mean, that may be true. I mean,
I'll pull that statistic out my ass,
I've
but
been
yeah,
tracked. I've been tracked across 3 Discords, and I suspect it's partly because they use that one bot, that kind of like connects accounts, and that's how they kept on finding me.
Because you into some shady ass shit.
You think that it is that you get too personal with people, and that's why I just don't show my face anywhere because people get obsessed. I know how it sounds. I'm just saying there's weird people out there who just don't.
Dude, you
wanna
ain't
be
got
more
to tell me.
public.
You tell me dudes
It's
on here getting
fucking
obsessed
shock.
with females. I know that's true. They're obsessed with females. They're obsessed with fucking trans people. I've seen it. I get it.
I'm just done.
Yeah, there were some creepy people in this server too.
I believe you. I mean, that's why I've always been no simping, no white knighting, and if you're gonna be a female
that
in my
shit.
chat, you got to come correct, because I don't want that shit around me. No underage girls, none of that shit.
Probably harder for females too. Like for me, no one's gonna be coming after me, dude. I'll just shoot him.
I don't know. The first interaction I ever had with Infinite, he shouted at me, "You're nobody." What are you doing?
I don't even remember that, dude. What was that? What were we
That
arguing?
sounds like something you'd say to you're
Yeah.
nobody.
Some
I was
humility. He's
correcting
just
you
bringing
on
some
something
humility.
that you were like half true on, but there were areas that you were missing.
I remember
You're
my
nobody.
first encounter with him as well.
That's funny. I didn't even know that. Well, whatever it was, you kept coming back, so I was grateful.
Oh yeah. No, I thought it was fun to listen to. Yeah.
Wait, how long ago did you guys meet?
Whenever I joined this server, that's actually when, because I joined the server because somebody
Okay.
said you would get a kick out of listening to Infinite.
2025 March. Oh, so nearly a year ago, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a bit longer for me with Infinite. I met Infinite like maybe 2 years ago, or just shy of that, something like that.
I think that's the funniest thing because I met Infinite when he was still like a troll around here. We just go around and picking up like different ideals. I think like it was a week later. I'm like, wait a second, didn't you have this position like less than like a few days ago? And he's like, shut up, bitch. Or something like that. Like, first of all, lower your voice. You know, kind of. Yeah.
I did used to do that a lot. To be honest with you, I was so new to debating when I joined the server that I didn't really understand what people were doing and the style of rhetoric that they
Yeah.
would use. Like I really just did so practicing with just taking different ideas, whether I believed them or not, just really helped me develop a way just to, basically interact with people. I mean, people would be talking about ontological this and fucking proposition one. I had no clue. Like, I had to go watch all these YouTube videos and read and shit. What the fuck are these people talking about?
You did more than I did.
Yeah, and once I understood what they were talking about, I didn't need to use the same rhetoric. I didn't need to adopt their style. I just needed to know what the fuck they meant so I could just dismiss it or undermine it or act like I knew what the fucking word meant. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really need to understand their view. I just needed to understand what the fuck they were talking about. And yeah, it's
I feel like a decent amount of them just do that just to confuse you.
dude, it
Like,
did.
what is the point? Like, who
totally
regularly
did.
talks like that? Who the fuck goes like P1, blah blah blah, P2, blah blah
Let
blah.
me tell
C
you who.
equals
Trick.
this.
That's who. Trick does that shit. Trick's punk ass does that shit. They get to arguing like really hardcore philosophy shit, him and Blue Butterfly, and they're talking about all these different parts of philosophy and principles in philosophy and shit I ain't never even fucking heard, dude. And it's
And
interesting.
then before you realize it, you're gay.
Yeah. Dude, Trick is 100% in the closet. He's just,
Oh, come on. Trick's alright, mate. Apparently he's a very handsome guy, man.
He's a good looking kid, but Trick is a conservative gay man masquerading as a heterosexual liberal. But that's it. That's his whole thing.
That old English lady said he's the most attractive man on the entire server.
Old English lady.
Who's that? Sassy?
Heidi, I can't remember her fucking name.
Oh, Heidi. Yeah,
Heidi.
Heidi. Yeah, I did tell what's her name? Lola. I did tell Lola that I think her and Trick had a lot of sexual tension, and I think if they were around each other in real life, they would probably be into each other. And when I told them that, they both just started
Absolutely.
laughing. You picked up on that too, Rat? Yeah.
Yeah, I was there. I agree with that. They are totally into. They're not into each other online, But I bet, like, as soon as they get heated and fighting with each other, like in personal space, then pheromones are just gonna start dripping, and all of a sudden they're all over each other. Can't pull them off.
Exactly. They just totally have that energy. It's like this young
Yeah.
20-year-old dude, this old like late 40s chick, and they're fucking button heads, conservative. And I'm just like, yeah, you two need
And
to
everything
probably hang out.
everything ends, and she looks them in the eye, like while they're laying down, and she's like, "I told you I'd teach you something you never knew."
Oh, you creepy old fucks, mate. Fucking hell.
No, dude, I'm telling you, they give off that vibe. You just have to hear them argue. It's just so. It's like a married couple arguing. It's like I don't even know how to explain it. It's so weird.
I've been trying to convince like Mickey and Luke and TW that we should have a British meetup, like a politics meetup.
Well, do y'all live close to one another?
It's like between us, we could get like somewhere centre in like an hour, 2 hours, really, in England.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I know Mickey
yeah.
would probably be down for it. I don't know if his girl would, but I know he would be.
Well, I asked him if me and him should go to an F1 event together, but it was like, you know, it's like, I don't know.
Dude, in this other server that I hung out in, this guy lived in London, and he used to go to a bar where you could order him drinks online.
Yeah, that's everywhere. That's Weatherspoons.
That's pretty crazy. I've never seen that in America.
Yeah, just have an app and then it tracks which one you're in. You just order the drink and then you pay like on your phone and then it just comes to the fucking table.
I don't know.
Or like I in America could order the dude in London a beer.
Oh yeah, if he has like a share code, he can just share it to you, and then it'll just come straight to his
Dude,
table.
I can't
and, like,
believe women
fuck
are
that.
just exploiting the shit out. I could just see girls at the
Oh,
bar
they
just on
are.
cam, just getting free
They are on
drinks from
Snapchat, bro. Snapchat. Here's my Weatherspoons link. Can someone buy us 5 shots or whatever the fuck?
That's so crazy, man. There's so many dudes out here that are just pure fucking simps, dog. Jesus.
Oh yeah, Gomi would be broke if he knew about that.
People fuck with them though as well. Like they'll order them really shitty fucking stuff. Because they don't. When they send a link, it doesn't like just put what they ask for in there. You pick. Do you know what I mean?
I'd order them bitches milk. Yeah.
Whenever I was in the military, there was a shot that they would make out of the mat that they have underneath the draft nozzles, like the draft beer nozzles. It was like a mat that would fill up with like all kind of beers and liquors and shit, and people would pay to have that as a shot.
Imagine drinking draft on tap. Poor guy. Broke guy.
Also, Infinite, you know something interesting? I'll tell you after.
It's fine. It's fine, racist. You're drinking those dollar beers, dog. It's fine. Couldn't be me.
I guess
you should see how it is in VR.
So
I don't drink
Infinite.
beer anymore. By the way, I don't even drink any alcohol. It gives me too bad of hangovers.
I'm just bullshitting. I don't even go to bars. I've been to one bar in my life. So, I mean, if you count like a Ruby Tuesdays or something that has a bar at it, and I've been, but as far as like this is exclusively for the purpose of coming here to drink bar, yeah, I've been to one bar in my life.
I'm gonna DM you at Infinite. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
All right, DM it. Is it because you want your privacy?
Yeah. Something crazy. I just thought it was interesting. I guess it's just the way some things work.
I'm highly against privacy these days. Very anti-privacy. I want my Molt book. AI.
Yeah, I'm actually going to Nashville Easter weekend.
Welcome to Nashville.
Well, I don't even know what to do, dude, because I don't go to bars either, and I don't really like Andrew Jackson, so I don't know what to do.
I would say look out for the libtards that have moved there recently. That's my best advice to you.
Is there a ton of them, dude?
Is there a what?
Is there a ton of them?
Oh, I don't know, but I've heard it's become quite the blue city in the past like
Jesus.
5-10 years.
So look in your
Because
DMs and
country
tell me
music's
if that's
gone
weird.
gay too.
I don't
Tell me if that's
care
weird.
for modern country at all. I'll just tell you.
Exactly, man. It's like it's making everyone effeminate. It's like country pop. Alan Jackson, George Strait, all that stuff's like dead now. Like that sound, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Infinite. I'm wondering, like, what if they have to query me about something and I'm not there? And it's like, well, you got rid of me, right? Like, because there's an end date. So I'm just like, like, what if they find something that's wrong with it, but I'm not there? You know what I'm saying? Like, am I going to be expected to, like, respond?
Well, and the way, I mean, you might out of good faith just so you keep your name good, but
Oh, good
no.
faith.
And also, I mean, at the end of the day, dog, look, that's their property. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
No, I don't disagree with that. I'm just thinking my last day.
I'm saying it like
Yeah.
you're not obligated. It's theirs, is what I'm saying.
Like, I'm there till the 10th of December, and then it's GG's, right? And then, like I said, it won't be until way after that. And if they message me, how will I even know that I will remember? I might have forgotten by then, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just odd to me, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Once you're gone, that's their property, dog. You know.
Yeah.
They could hold your last paycheck though.
That's true.
No. It's a contract, and it's when it's done, it's done. That's not the. I'll just say it. Basically, I've got lots of work to do, but after a certain date when I'm not there, because there's an end date to this, and I'm gone. After that, I'm wondering because the release of that stuff is way later, like way later. I'm concerned. Like, will they be expecting me to come for free to like query on it, or like to make comments on it if they don't understand it?
That
Do you know
depends
what
on
I'm
your
saying?
contract. So like
Yeah.
some contracts will have clauses where like they can reach out. Whenever I find clauses like that, I'll say, yeah, you can call me for advice. But I say that they get 12 times a year, 15 minutes of friendly advice. If it's beyond 15 minutes, it's billable hours, and I bill at rate X, and I get that added to the contract. But if you've already signed it, in within contracting, you can get that crap modified. And if you get somebody really weird like me, they're happy to modify it. But look at the contract, figure out like if your deliverables include the written things, and if it is the written, find somebody like from within the company who can send you an email that says, it's good enough or like it's golden.
Yeah.
Print that shit out and take it with you. And then if they call you for questions, you can produce said email and they can't even take you to court.
Well, the thing is, I've got something
they
lined
can,
up
but
after
they
that's
And
full time,
also,
right?
what's the likelihood that they're going to take you to court, even if you did tell them to fuck off? Right?
No, it's not that. It's just I'm more concerned. Like, will I remember? Should I be taking notes of everything? And like, because I've got something lined up after anyway, and it's not like it's end all be all. I'm just thinking like, will I remember things? Because when you're moving between stuff, it's like everything changes. Nothing's ever the same. Like
At company X, I'll work and I'll email myself like little notes or details or things about myself, or it's like like this was complete. I'll do that to like have documentation I can hand over to the company like during end of days. And anything that I think would affect my future career professionally, I'll BCC it to myself. And depending on like your company, if like it's on the lines of proprietary information or anything, you try to keep that out. But you want to keep HR appraised of when you BCC yourself, because technically it's company information, theoretically leaving. And if an easier way to do this, but it's harder to keep track with, is a memorandum for record of like what you did that was kind of sketch, but like work was kind of pressuring to it. You sign it, somebody else with like a witness, and then you do this on 3 copies, and you say, okay, this one's for you. This one I'll scan an email, and this other one I'm gonna keep at home and I'm gonna put it in my fire safe. But I don't know what level of like volatility you're working with here inside this
Holy
company.
shit.
No,
It's
it's
just like
not
what I've
that
done in the
deep.
past.
Rat, I don't
It's
see
not
how
that.
you don't fucking all that, dog. I would just say, I forgot. Like,
Dude, I am so
holy
good at
shit.
this, and I move between
Yeah, at
companies
that
and
point, I'd
work
be
with
like, bro,
contracts.
that's fucking.
Yeah.
That's so like mine's nowhere near as deep as your shit, bro. But what I'm trying to say is, when you move, when you move from one tool to another, you can forget how the old tool works because you're not active on it. Do you understand? And the tool
Yeah.
that I'll be using at the next place, wherever I go, is obviously going to be different to whatever the fuck I'm using now.
Yeah.
So what I'm
I've been
saying
using
is,
the same tool my whole
yeah,
life. Here's the
yeah,
thing.
I'm gonna be
Your brain.
Yeah.
If I were, listen, what Rat's talking, listen, you do whatever you want to do. All that shit Rat just said, dog, look, I would just fuck, I would quit. I would quit. I would tell them I died. Like, all he's talking about emailing yourself and fuck that's, dog, look, I would just say I forgot, and that's it. Bye. Sorry, I
yeah,
forgot.
that's what I'm anxious of. I'm anxious of like, could there be repercussions? Say I forgot, like, and it's like, oh, we need you to tell us how this works or
I forgot.
what's this for. And if I say I forgot, am I in like legal trouble? Am I like, oh, I fucked up here?
No.
You know.
Previous places I've worked at, whenever they have questions, I'm like, I wrote a document about that. I put it in the Google Cloud Drive. So if you just search like this word, you'll find like the step-by-step on how to reproduce that. See ya. That's my 15 minutes friendly advice 1 up for the year.
Yeah.
Yo, Ken Bennett, are you in a lawsuit or something?
No, nothing like that. It's nothing bad. But the thing that is, I thought to myself, it would be cool if they kept me for much longer. But I think it would have been the same case where it's always going to be whatever you've made's not going in until fucking way later anyway, right? With like big projects and shit. So it's just like, it doesn't matter when you go. You're always going to be in that trap of they may contact you to understand what goes where, you know? Oh yeah, I just haven't got the best memory with this shit, so I'm worried I'm gonna forget. Like, oh, what was what, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I forgot. Chances are I would forget. And I
I can
damn
send you
sure
the
wouldn't have
verbiage.
all those notes that Rat's talking about. I'm not.
No, Cat Bandit, go my way. So like, and I can send you the contract like language paragraph. But if you do call me for help, it's $100 an hour or my billable rate plus fuck, I gotta remember the words.
I'm not doing that. I'm not
employee
trying to be
overhead,
I'm
whichever's
not doing
higher.
that.
Okay.
That's what I'm not worried about being paid. I couldn't give a fuck. It's more the forgetfulness, you know. So maybe I should just take shitloads of notes.
I mean, usually when you've done something successfully once and you just do it again, like if they just teach it to you again to do it, then you'll remember it like it's pretty much just second nature.
So basically, to make it simple without oversharing, everything I make is like Lego, and it doesn't get stuck together until the end, right?
Mhm.
Does that make sense? So everything's a component that they stick together at the end when it's ready to go in, right? But by the time it's ready to go in, I won't be here. I will be gone. So when they take those pieces and plug them in, or whatever, like a Lego, imagine it like a Lego set, and they put it block by block together. How do they know where it goes? Will they contact me or will I don't know? Maybe they'll take it from me before. I don't know, but yeah, I'm concerned that they'll ask for where all these blocks go, and I won't remember.
Well, let's get to the
Right.
important part.
Because I'll be over 16 months removed by that time happens.
Yeah,
right?
but where are you going though? That's the important part.
What after this?
Yeah.
I have 2 things lined up that I could do. Like one of them's like much shitter pay, but I like the people. And then the other option would be like going back into admin, you know.
No, I don't know anything about admin.
Yeah.
What's admin?
Like admin assistant, doing email tickets, shit like that.
Look, Cat Bandit, I gotta tell you, you're worrying about a nothing burger. You get given things that get put together at the very end.
No, I'm making things. Imagine you're making a bunch of Lego blocks.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
Lego blocks. All right, so like some like input, process, output, like diagram type thing, right? Something
Yeah.
similar.
So maybe
Okay.
I should make a map of where everything.
Nope, nope. And here's why you don't even need to do that. Your Scrum board, Scrum manager, like whoever it is who's like your project manager, all right, and they're doing it. They're the ones telling you, hey, I need some function that takes in these inputs. You should probably process it through like these variables, and maybe they will recommend variable names. But we really care about like this output, and this output needs to work inside these parameters. Your input needs to be able to work inside these parameters. And you built
Yeah.
said thing, and it works within those parameters. Your job's done, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Your project manager, if he fucked up on how everything works together and your little Lego blocks don't go together, that's on him.
That's true. Yeah.
If it was like 6 months later, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll probably remember. But when it's like 16 to 20 months later, that's a long time
No,
to
you're fine.
remove from
The
something.
level
Yeah,
you're
it's
operating,
reasonable.
You're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah.
You're good. You're fine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Is this an example of the kind of shit you worry about that I would never worry about and drives you crazy?
Yes. I
Yeah,
think
it
it
is. Yeah, this is a good example. This is like this hasn't created me a lot of anxiety, but as of recent, as times like as I think about it more, I'm just like how do I be the best version? Like how do I leave? How do I have like a best version where it's like they find me reliable, and what I did is like, hey, I left everything well. You know what I mean?
God damn, I'm such a shit employee. Dude. I wouldn't even be thinking about this
Yeah.
shit. Like what I mean to say is, like I wouldn't even know to worry about this. Like I would never even think about what you're talking about right now. I would just be like,
You
yeah,
know, at the
dude,
end
I
of this
left.
as
I don't know
well.
what to tell you. Like,
You know, at the end of this, like when from my dividends and all that lot, I'll have a passive income of like, it's not a lot, but just from not touching the money that I'll be making, I'll have a passive income from dividends of over £250 a month at the end of this. That's pretty good, right? It's not a lot, but it's not bad, you know.
I don't know. How much did you invest?
Well, by that point, I'll have over 28k with an 8% yield. That's £2,500 a year, which is about 250 quid, nearly 250 quid a month.
I don't know what that was. I don't know how that converts.
Yeah, I mean, an 8% return is pretty good. I mean,
Yeah, that's dividend yield.
Market average is like what, 10%?
Yeah.
Over the past 100 years, so.
Well, this isn't stock price value. This is dividends. So companies pay out a dividend if they're stable to their shareholders. So
No, I
like
get it.
Coca-Cola do it. Yeah.
But it's still an 8%
Coca-Cola's not a
return,
big
right?
dividend. Yeah. So it's not like I'm gonna be fucking in trouble or anything, but yeah.
I don't know. Racist probably knows more about that.
I'll tell you this, I'm glad I didn't invest in crypto. It's gotten even worse since we talked earlier.
I would get into crypto, but it's just like, bro, it's legislated, man.
It's gonna
Like,
be
what's the
very
fucking point?
interesting to watch this Bitcoin. I have a feeling suicides are going to go up.
Do you know a bunch of Chinese people suicided when the CS knife skin crash happened? Fucking crazy, bro.
Was that recent? When was that?
Yeah, it was recent, man. It was basically they made it so. Do you know what Counter Strike? You've ever played Counter Strike?
Yeah, I know what it
You know how
is.
skins work?
Yeah, the market is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have like 5 reds, they used to not be able to do anything other than like trade up contracts. But now you could trade up 5 reds for a guaranteed knife, which crashed the knife economy. And a lot of Chinese sellers, because they're in China, to avoid taxes, they would buy CS skins and hold them, and just sell them for increased value down the line. And well, knife prices crashed overnight, so they fucking killed themselves.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never rely on a game to for any of my money. I don't know why people do that.
Yeah, stupid.
Mhm.
I had a problem with CS skins last year for a little bit, but I got rid of them.
If you kill yourself over a game skin from a 20-year-old fucking shit game, look, dog, I'm sorry. Antibiotics were magical, but there's a lot of infants that survived that probably just were not supposed to survive. I mean, that's
It wasn't so much what like, oh, they were cool and everything. It's more that they lost like $40,000 or probably close to like $1 million if they're like some of the larger skin sellers.
Someone lost 4 million, by the way.
Yeah, that's what
4
I'm
million.
saying. That's a
Yeah.
shit ton of money.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's fucking crazy, dude.
if all my wealth was in those skins, I wouldn't kill myself, but dude, I would never let it down for the rest of my life.
if all your wealth was in those skins, you had other problems.
Oh yeah. Well, it's because the Chinese are awful for taxing you on all this shit.
Oh, so you're saying it was a way that they could like hide their wealth or whatever?
Yeah, avoid taxes, distribute like growth. CS skins have really good growth, not as good as like a stock, but still good. Right.
Traders, they love this kind of shit, by the way. They call it lost porn. And they'll post it and share it. And I don't know why. I think it's because it's like their biggest fear come true for somebody else.
I get it. I don't even do any trading, and I would post this shit and laugh at it.
There's one guy, they call him the GUH guy, GUH. He lost $60,000 in a matter of like 5 seconds. And so anytime somebody loses big time, they just put in the chat, they just put GUH like goo, because that's the noise he made when he seen it. He just all his money evaporated in front of him. The only thing he did was go goo.
I mean, listen, if
Wow.
you lose a bunch of money in some normal shit, okay, I might have some sympathy for you. But if you lose money in this like high risk gambling shit that a lot of people get their fucking adrenaline pumping off of, or sticking money into fucking fake coin or fucking CS fucking knife skins, especially, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna laugh about that a little bit. Not gonna lie.
We should start a studio, bro. Make a competitive shooting game with tessellated code.
I don't want to make a competitive shooting game. I want to make the game I told you, traveling to other stars, planets.
I told your dumbass, if we make a studio, we have to make small, micro-scale games to build sales, to build a fucking pot, so we can then build something big. You can't just go rocket ship right away, bro. You have to make some little shitters.
Dude, I feel like
I mean, that's not necessarily true. Not necessarily true.
It's not necessarily true, right? But for the most part, usually is the way it did it.
No, I mean, yeah, no, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. There's a shit ton of people that like give these promises, like, "Oh, this game is gonna be huge," and then it never actually takes off, but they got a shit ton of money from it.
Should we make a competitive shooting game that has tessellated anti-cheat, which is like multi-layered anti-cheat, so it's fucking annoying to cheat on, and then we take the market because we've got the best version of an anti-cheat in a fucking shooting game, right?
Why? Okay.
And we region lock the game, so we don't have to play against fucking
And
Asians,
we
right?
fucking dude, we just straight up don't let the Chinese or the Russians buy the game. We just region ban it, bro. So they can't VPN.
Really gonna help you.
And you've got to have a minimum standard of your internet.
When I think
if
of
you got shit
here's the
internet,
thing.
you can't connect.
When I think of buying a shooting game, the first thing that I'm not going to think of is, oh, what is their anti-cheat like? That's not what I'm going to think of. I'm going to see, hey, is it a fun game? Does it look cool? That's the first things I'm going to.
Yeah, we do. We go for
Wait
maxed
a
out graphics with real-time destruction,
Wait a
like
minute.
Battlefield.
Like
I
Battlefield.
gotta disagree
so it's a
with you.
like
I gotta
Battlefield
disagree with
game.
you, Buncher. Hold up.
No,
You
go
know
ahead.
how many shooting games have been ruined because of fucking hacking and cheating over the years?
Yeah,
A
can you
lot
name
of
them?
them, especially on PC.
Name
right?
the ones though. Name the specific ones that you're talking
Call
about.
of Duty, Battlefield,
Okay,
Apex
no.
Legends,
Those are bad.
Fortnite.
Those are terrible examples because it
Yeah, but they're
still
the most
continues to
popular
this day.
games.
But they continue to this day, which proves my point that anti-cheat isn't the focal point that you should be looking at.
It is. It's a big component. Is anti-cheat huge component?
Sure, it's a big component, but you have to look at it from a consumer point of view, not from what your point of view is. Of thinking, well, maybe if it's it has a lot of anti-cheat in it, that means that people will be gravitating towards it. No, they're not going
But
to think
what
that.
you're failing to realize is I named the biggest games. So people
You
are
did.
still playing right, but so people are still playing those games because they're already established titles that have a history, or they were really innovative and unique, like Fortnite when it came out. So you're talking about 50 million unique accounts, but I guarantee they're not seeing that kind of traffic today.
No, Fortnite was saved the world first, and it was okay in popularity, but nowhere near as much as when they pivoted to be a battle royale.
Right.
Also, if we made it in
I'm saying their
Unity-
battle royale had 50 million unique accounts. What'd you say?
Yeah, but it had to do with them changing their model to what people would think of as fun, rather than, oh well, this anti-cheat is is really good.
If we made it on Unity, there's so many things that would become just straight out of the packet, right, from plugins. Locomotive animation system out the packet, right? Real-time destruction out the packet with add-ons. Most gun assets can be bought for a high value, about £50, £100 per asset,
Yeah,
right?
I'm sure. There's many games that do that. I
So
understand.
getting the game built would take maybe 2 years, 3 years, right? If you're very dedicated. And then if you build it from the ground up with that idea of a tessellated anti-cheat system, which means there's multiple layers of anti-cheat occurring, which I know is like performance hitting, right? But then you just say, hey, if you want to buy this game, you have to have a good fucking PC, retard, right? And then you just ban the Russians, you ban the Chinese, you make it like Battlefield where it's realistic, it's not full of fucking Nicki Minaj and Snoop Dogg fucking sliding on the floor, and you're already onto a winner because you're doing half the shit all these shooters are not fucking doing.
And you get Congress to pass a law that says if you cheat in a video game, it's fucking illegal, and they're just tampering with your product.
Oh
so
my
you can,
God.
So you can prosecute people who do it.
And what we do as well with the chat, because now in-game chats are regulated by EU laws, all you do is you just censor the word to say something else, and then but people still get to say horrible words because it censors it always the same word. For example, if someone calls you the N-word, it will always say you fucking sausage or you whatever.
What are you
So
talking
you
about?
know.
That's
seen
my
that before. I've never
idea.
seen that. That's
my
not
idea.
a new idea. That's not a
my
new
idea
idea.
now, Infinite. That's my.
That's been a thing for a long time.
If you say someone's N-word,
Yes, it has. It has been
No, it
a thing
hasn't.
for
No, it
a
hasn't.
long time. Have
It
you never
has.
played Sea
Not
of
the way.
Thieves? Have
No,
you
it
never
hasn't.
played Sea
That
of
it
Thieves?
had. Listen, I'm not gonna argue with you. That's my idea. I pitched that to Rat, and no, I did. I pitched that to Rat and somebody else months ago, where I said we should be able to use AI to create a filter so that when you speak on Discord, if you say the naughty words that you're not supposed to say, the AI can change it so that the other end, the person doesn't hear the naughty word, and this would eliminate the need for censorship on these platforms.
yes.
And
It
that
just
was
says
an
chicken
original
inside.
idea. Don't tell me somebody else already come up with that. That's nonsense.
And you know
I
how
thought
you
you were
do.
talking
And you know
about. I thought you were
Infinite.
talking about the chat rooms, but no.
No,
If you're talking about
motherfucker.
voice, that's not going to work.
Yes, I'm
Sorry,
talking about
that's
No,
not
you
going to
just,
work.
it is going to work because you just delay by 0.6 milliseconds, which is all it takes for an AI to replace the word that he said. 0.6 milliseconds. So it's delayed comms by less, just under a half, like just a bit over half a second. And all it does is, when Infinite says, "Cat Bandit, you fucking fair," it changes it to
Look,
chicken. It goes, "You
I'll
fucking
believe
chicken."
it. I'll believe
know?
it when I see it. All right.
Not
have a
only,
generic
not
answer.
only did I pitch this to Rat like months ago, we sat and fucking brainstormed on it with people way smarter than me. We're talking about how you would do it. And yeah, I think they determined it'd be a lot later.
You just need 0.6
Yeah, it wouldn't be
millisecond
able to
delay on
be,
your
it wouldn't
voice.
be able to
That's
be
it.
done.
It is doable, bro. It's super doable.
The
You
most
just
that
have
can
to
be
have a delay on
done
comms.
is the most that can be done is that it can hear it and then it'll mute your audio because of that, and that's already been done.
Are you
So
trolling me
that's-
right
that's
now?
the
You
only-
know that was my idea.
I'm not
months ago.
trolling.
I'm not
No,
talking
I'm
about
not
that's why I
trolling.
said. Yeah, no, that's why I say it's a good idea, right? It's a good way of like hey, we'd have to moderate the chat because we built internal filters and the voice chat says 0.6 milliseconds delayed, so the filter's never going to fail. It's got
Okay,
enough
so
time
here's
to
the deal.
Yeah.
So we build
That's
my
not
much
enough time.
smaller game first to make money,
Bro,
and
my
then
game's-
we build your game.
Bro, my game idea is way smaller than yours, bro. A competitive
No, mine's
shooter
way
is.
smaller than yours. That
Bro,
don't
you
sound
want to
right.
make a fucking. Bro, you want to make some
Talk
fucking
about video game,
high-end
Abigail. Damn it.
Project Star Citizen, whatever the fuck, bro.
No, I want to make an RTS game that's like a colony sim survival, and that's going to be smaller.
That's a boring game to make. That's so easy and boring to
Those
make.
are not
bro.
boring games. Paradox fucking fills up people's PCs with these games. What are you talking about?
Okay, but then so you look at Manalords, right? That was made by one person, yeah. The reality is the heavy lifting
Exactly.
is all. The heavy lifting is all aesthetics and terraformation. It's just like it's boring. It's like it's child play, bro. It's
Yeah,
it's
but we
not
can
fun.
make
It's
money
not,
at it.
bro. It's not fun. It's not like challenging. You want to challenge yourself, bro. You want to have something challenging.
Motherfucker,
That's
I
the
play
most simple
competitive
shit.
FPS. You're blind.
Bro, RTS games are boring. It's like some of the earliest games are RTS games. Why? Because they're fucking easy to make, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
building plop down has fucking set boundaries. It's the most boring ass shit.
Yeah, but
It's
that's why
boring,
you gotta.
dude.
That's why you gotta be innovative.
I don't know.
Make it better.
I think I think an FPS shooter for a first game would slap.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
It
FPS
was,
is kind of.
there's so many. There's so many of them. I don't know why you think that that's like not overplayed.
Because you're trying to fill something that no one else is filling. Like what's the biggest problem in FPS shooters? One is all the gay shit that gets pumped in, like all the weird fucking skins and the Nicki Minaj's and the other stuff. Secondly, Tarkov is one of the only games that's got realistic guns in it. Why has nobody else thought, you know what? We need more games that have gunplay like Tarkov. Right? It's all run and gun arcadey bullshit. No one wants that, bro. They're sick and tired. People want to be immersed. Yeah.
What data do you have of that?
Tarkov.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but the problem with Tarkov is that you're playing essentially a battle royale. You don't get to just respawn. Where what people love about Battlefield is you die and you're straight back into the action. You're not like, oh, I'm back at a fucking lobby and I've got to click 6 buttons and I've got to put 90 bullets in my... You know, it's a lot of wasted time, right? But in Battlefield, you die, you're straight back into the fight, blah, blah, blah. And you take the same gun mechanics of Tarkov, these this weighted shooting mechanics and realistic shooting mechanics, but you give it to them in a digestible way where they can constantly respawn and be in that style of like weighty shooters, you know.
Look, you know what would be different about my
I cannot
game
wait for you
compared
to
to
make
other
it
RTS
just to
games?
realize how terrible of idea you had.
It is a terrible idea.
I don't think it's
Listen,
terrible.
the great
I don't
idea
think it's
that I
terrible.
have is better than yours. And what would make my idea different than other games that are similar is I would encompass the idea of exploration. I would add the idea of exploration to this RTS colony survival sim. Nobody else
Guess
does
what?
that. Nobody does
Rimworld did it.
exploration.
Rimworld has
And you
that.
combine exploration with actual lore.
Rimworld.
No, Rimworld
That's
doesn't do
literally
it.
fucking-
Rimworld is a shit
Does,
game.
Internet, it does.
Rimworld is a
Rimworld
2D shit game that requires all these fucking mods. It looks like ass. It doesn't do what I'm
Oh, that-
talking about.
You
It
just
doesn't.
described Rimworld now.
No. There's no exploration to Rimworld, but not like what I'm talking
There's so
about.
much exploration, bro.
Really.
Yeah, you go on travel merchants. You can build spaceships now. Yeah, dude, it's fucking.
Yeah, so,
it's
okay.
graphically. I get what you're saying though. The graphics are shit compared to like what.
The game looks
what
like
you did.
ass.
It does
It
look
looks-
like ass.
the
but it is
game
a
looks like
fucking amazing game.
Minesweeper from Windows 95.
You're not wrong. It does look like ass, but it is got those rich mechanics.
Okay,
Right.
that's fine. My game would have rich mechanics and look good and have exploration.
So
with a
RimWorld has
story.
generated over
You
100
know
million
what?
in
That
gross
would be.
revenue as of 2020.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If you make a game that's kind of like RimWorld, but it doesn't look like fucking RimWorld, that is a W. That would be like, yeah, it'd sell. It'd fucking sell, bro.
Good luck.
Yeah, and I'm not saying RimWorld, right? I'm saying something very specific. You are leaving Earth or Mars, one of them, and you're going to colonize another planet. And you pick that planet, and then you have to get there, and you have to survive on the way, and you have to do all the things you have to do to survive on the way, and you're exploring the whole time because you got to get resources on the way, and you got to get, all the stuff you got to get, right? And you got to manage everything in the ship. And then when you get
So
there,
basically-
you land the ship becomes the habitat for your first opening up of surviving on the planet. And the planet's
Okay.
going to be different. The planet's going to have unique properties, right? And then you got to do all the things to survive and manage the colony and survive and explore. And then if you get to a certain number of population, that's your win condition. And you're going to have
So
all
you
the
bas-
hazards of space, and you're going to have all the hazards of the planet, and you're going to have all these different things that you're going to micromanage around how many people are on your ship and what the complement is of scientists to like laborers and engineers and stuff, and that's going to affect how fast you can build things when you get there or how fast you can research things on the way. I mean, yeah, but
So
you're
you
going
want
to
to
have
make
exploration.
Barotrauma? You want to make Barotrauma in space with mixed with RimWorld?
I mean,
Mixed
You've
with
just
No Man's
described.
Sky.
You've literally just described. But it's literally just described Barotrauma and RimWorld.
But you're also going to be able to explore. So you're going to get to the thing, and this is where the RTS is going to come in because you're going to have to go out there and you're going to find things, and you're going to find remnants of old civilizations, and there's going to be lore and stories that you can read about or hear about in the audio or something. And that's better than RTS. That's better than most survival colony sims. That's better.
You know what's crazy, right? And I know you're not going to agree with this, right? But if the games that me and Hart play, like fucking RimWorld, Barotrauma, Zomboid, and all this other shit, if they had realistic graphics, mechanically you'd be all over them, bro. Because you're just describing like those rich mechanics that do exist in those games, mate. It's just the graphics that are keeping you from playing them.
RimWorld does not have a
Pretty
story
much.
where I go to another planet and colonize it.
It does.
As like a journey from Earth to the planet, and I'm setting out to be the first, space colony. Like it's not a thing.
Right, you are describing like the mechanics of like so many great games,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Like, but the thing is, when you combo these all together, and you're trying to say your game is not bigger in scale than my fucking FPS shooting game, you're crazy.
Dog.
This game.
You got to do the multiplayer.
I'll be honest with you,
stuff.
at the very least, he had more ideas, but yours is just, I mean, you have nothing. You have nothing for that FPS.
Yeah, but it's a simple. You're not trying to remake the wheel, bro. You're not
I
trying to
didn't say
reinvent
anything
the
about
wheel.
that, though.
Yeah, but what makes a good FPS is clean, simple, playable, good, strong replayability with no fucking Russians and Chinkies. Chinese, sorry, not Chinkies. Chinese. Sorry.
Why are you
Yeah,
apologizing?
good luck marketing it.
Chinkies?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not here.
Chinkies derogatory term. It can get me arrested.
Everything we
So
say is
sorry.
derogatory. What do you think retard is?
Yeah, I know, but if Keir Starmer heard that, I am fucked. So I'll take that. I'll take Chinkies back.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's pretty crazy.
I think it would be cool to start a studio, but the issue is, right, we'd have to find fellow autistic retards that are willing to put in free. They'd be basically working for free unless the game made revenue, bruh.
5K said he.
So
would
you're
help
saying
me with
is
the
if it's
project.
retarded enough, then it will succeed, is what you're saying?
Pardon?
You said that you would get a bunch of retards.
We'd have to like do what music bands do, where you pull up, you collect fucking retards, you come together with the hope that you're gonna fucking sell out, a fucking, you know what I mean? That's the idea.
5K said he would help me with
Yeah,
a
good luck.
project.
Good luck.
We're like the Beatles, bro. We're coming together. I'm Paul McCartney. Infinite's the fucking he's John Lennon.
Good luck.
No, you won't be saying that when we've got. You won't be saying that when we've got a fucking banger of an FPS, bro.
Hey, if you do, good on you. But I don't think so. Given how you've explained it to me, as someone who's the point of view of not in your business, right? I'm a consumer. It sounds pretty dumb.
I'm gonna be honest. If I was going in the direction of FPS today, it would be with the ambition of incorporating AI into the game in a very robust way that affected storylines. It'd be focused probably on single player. It would affect voice interactions, how the AI fights. I would be trying to create an FPS today that uses AI in a way that we've never seen before. If
Single
I were going to
player's
be
not-
doing something new and innovative.
Single players are dead for FPSs, bro. People just want competitiveness.
Not if you come up with a good story, dog. Listen.
Yeah, everyone talks about
Imagine-
Black Ops 1 story.
Imagine a Starfield or a Skyrim that doesn't have shit graphics, isn't fucking endless load screen, has amazing story as it did have, but also functions and works correctly, looks good, and has AI incorporated into the fucking NPCs in the world in a way that makes it totally feel alive. Not the same stupid fucking, good day, my lord, not the same stupid fucking voice lines over and over again.
Oh
but
my
actually
god!
organic.
I've just thought of a genius idea that's actually amazing. We make a tower defense game that's PvP.
Motherfucker. They're all PvP.
Tower defense game where you send troops out, but also you have to build a castle, and then they do the same.
There was
Fuck
an
yeah.
old Flash game where they had you do pretty much the same thing that you're saying, but instead you would evolve your people into like different ages. So it'd be like back to the Stone Age and then over to
Oh
more
no,
like
that's
industrial and then
gay. No,
modern.
I'm talking
That was very
sci-fi,
popular.
bro.
No,
I'm
it
talking
becomes
fucking-
sci-fi. Yeah, it becomes sci-fi eventually.
Nah, people want to shoot lasers and shit. People don't want to be walking around smacking rocks. They
Dude.
want fucking big ass lasers and fucking big ass
You
guns.
say that,
bro.
yeah,
You
that
got
was a
no
very big
idea.
game
You
at the
know,
time.
you know how much money Ark made? People just walking around smacking rocks to feed fucking baby dinosaurs. Like,
That game was shit. I tried it. I told you already it was shit.
that game made billions.
It fell off. Yeah, but it fell off.
I tried it, bro.
It
It was
didn't
shit.
fall
I
off,
literally
they just
got.
fucking went to the new game. They went to Ark Ascended.
I got fucking eaten on the beach within 2 fucking minutes, and the second time I come alive, some guy knocks me the fuck out and then puts me in a
Because
cage.
you never experienced the game. The game is meant to
I
be
mean-
played with a tribe, and you're supposed to have really nice shit, like space shit. Like you're supposed to have tech gear that you can put on and fly around, and dinosaurs that have been bred over generations that have incredibly high stats. And you're supposed to go to giant bases that people have built, spending many hours putting in the fucking ammunition in their turrets, and you're supposed to raid those bases, and sometimes it might take days to do it. That is real Ark, not whatever Beach Bob
But
shit
look,
you
it's-
were talking about.
Yeah, but dude, it's like my introduction to the game was fucking horrendous. I get gobbled up by a fucking dinosaur, then I get fucking knocked out and put in a cage and told to sing if I want to be released. I sing and then he just leaves me in there anyway. It's like
Dude.
Rust, bro. It's like when I played Rust, it was the same thing. Like, hey, let's jump through this window. We jump through the window. He fucking shoots me and screams the N word. It's just like
Abigail's
these kind of
sitting
games are
right here.
toxic,
She
bro.
played Ark with me. Abigail can tell you how many servers we went through when I first started playing that game, where we went through the same experience you're talking about. We would get on a server and we'd build some shit, and then we'd just get fucked up until we finally got to a server where we met some people and they showed us the real game, and we were able to play. And I eventually even got into one of these big ass tribes. Like, there's just different
Bro,
games
I watched
to
you
Ark.
sail around the sea in a fucking rectangle, mate.
That wasn't me
I wa-
playing on official servers. Official servers were gone by then.
Bro, you were sailing around in a rectangle for hours. It was literally the day I met you. You was literally sailing around in a fucking block.
I was doing way more than that. You just didn't see it.
Then he would jump in the fucking ocean and dive and then grab some fucking shells and then sneak back onto his fucking rectangle. It was like...
It was a boat, retard.
It was a fucking rectangle with guns all over it,
It
bro.
wasn't
It was like
even
the
rectangle shaped. I don't know why you keep saying that.
It was like a fucking rectangle. It had like literally hundreds of. It was the most American fucking thing I've ever seen. It was coated in fucking turrets, bro. It was ridiculous.
You gotta have turrets.
Bro, there was like hundreds and hundreds of fucking turrets on this stupid ass fucking thing, dude.
Either way, Ark was cool, and people paid a lot of money. By the way, you know people were selling dinosaurs in Ark?
What,
Sure they
eggs?
were.
That's right.
No, they were selling mature dinos, not eggs. You don't want the egg, you got to raise the motherfucker.
I don't know. It's not my. It's not my kind of game, bro.
I'm not arguing. No, it wasn't eBay, honey. Oh, well, maybe they did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably true.
I remember watching you raid. Watching the raid was cool. That was cool. Watching you go and fuck someone up for fucking with your friend. That was cool. That was interesting.
It's way more cool when you're in a big group, though. I'm just telling you.
I think Light No Fire will be our game that we'll play together. That'll be the game where we finally play a fucking game together, bro.
Yeah, I'm excited for Light No Fire. I hope it's good.
GTA 6 as well.
I think I've heard of that. What was that one? Light No Fire?
It's the same people that make No Man's Sky, Hello Games.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that. Damn.
It's supposed to be a planet-sized map. Which sounds impressive, but when you realize that Star Citizen's planets are 1/6 the size of a real planet, they're 1/6 scale, I mean, that's already pretty impressive, frankly. And they got loads of planets in that game, so.
Sure.
What about GTA 6? Are you going to be getting that?
I doubt it right now, but if everybody's playing it and it actually is something unique and not the same old fucking GTA, then I might.
Well, have you got a PlayStation?
Yeah, I've got a PS5.
Okay, I'll get a PlayStation. I'll get a PlayStation then, because it's not going to be on PC, is it? So.
Yeah, I've got 2 PCs.
And you really want to play with them.
Well, everybody probably will be playing GTA. I mean, I've just heard too many people talk about it.
Yeah,
I hope it's not woke. If it's like a little bit woke, I don't care. But if it's like really woke, I'm gonna be pissed off.
As long as I can shoot the people who are woke, it's not gonna bother me.
I don't mind a little bit of woke.
That's probably why they keep delaying it. They're trying to be politically correct.
Oh, I don't have a problem with that. I don't necessarily. I don't think it's so bad to have a little bit of woke shit. But if it's like fucking, they've poured all the fucking sprinkles into the cauldron. It's like, oh, bro.
No, I laughed the other day
I mean,
when I
they
seen
just make fun of all that.
when I seen the Adam from He-Man in the trailer when he's sitting down at his desk, and they've got his nameplate there, and then it says he, him, like in the fucking. I thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like I like a little bit of woke because it's like it's not meant to be humorous, but it's a little bit humorous, you know. It's like, oh, this is
Oh yeah,
this is a bit
if
funny.
you just laugh at the
Yeah.
ridiculousness of it. Well, listen,
Yeah.
and there's also been movies that people told me were woke, and I watched them anyway because I wanted to make up my own mind, and they turned out to be pretty good movies. So, you know.
Well, Stranger Things got a bit woke, but I thought it was still pretty good.
Did it? What happened with them?
They had like I didn't get a little crazy about, but they had like a huge scene where one of the main characters basically comes out as gay, and it was it was a longer scene than the final battle. But it was like, I thought it was
Really?
done well. I thought it was
That's
done
kinda
well.
crazy.
I thought it was done well, though. I'll be honest. I thought it was actually done really well. I thought, okay, I know people were shitting all over it, but I was like, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cool. It's done in a nice way. Like,
See, I'll
yeah.
tell you what pisses me off about that shit
Umbrella Academy did the same thing.
is
And they
if you come out as gay in a movie, and you being gay is just a natural part of the movie, like you just happen to show somebody in a scene where they're with their whomever, and it's like, oh, okay, this is this person's wife or husband or boyfriend or what, doesn't bother me. But if you make being gay a point in the movie to say, look at me, I'm gay, isn't this stunning and brave and beautiful, and aren't I part of the oppressed class of people that's been historically marginalized, like once you inject that shit in there, I'm out. Because
Yeah, but it's not like that.
it's not what I'm there
right?
for.
It's
I'm not there for that.
It's not like that. It's basically he never really says he's gay, but what he says is like it's done in a way where he's like he's different. He's a bit of an odd one out, and he's always been like that through every season. He's always been like the bit of the odd one, and what you could put down to like being quirky, or whatever. But as the season gone, you can kind of tell like maybe he's fucking gay, and then they did it in a way where I was like, oh, this is pretty graceful. It's like, oh yeah, he's coming out like as gay, but not saying he's gay. You know what I mean? And I just thought it was done well. I thought it was done well.
Well, the thing is, I just don't want sexuality of any kind injected into my media where it doesn't belong. Right? I don't need you to tell me that you're a beer drinking heterosexual fucking. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that shit in there. If it's part of the film, make it part of the film.
I agree,
But-
actually.
Well, it did actually play part of the show because basically the guy was basically the guy was lacking a lot of confidence, right? But he had a connection to one of the main bad guys. Like he was connected to one of the main bad guys, and he lacked confidence because he wasn't comfortable in his skin around the people that were around him. So him doing that was like him revealing, like, "Hey, we might die. I'm just gonna be open with you guys. I'm fucking gay,
Dude.
And if we,
That
basically,
ain't even what I'm talking. Look, let me give you a perfect example, okay? If any of you here are Star Trek fans and you've ever watched the show Enterprise, okay, in Enterprise, they use the Vulcan woman to be this overly sexualized character in this skin tight fucking outfit with these giant fucking tits, and the head engineer that's supposed to be working on the fucking ship gets obsessed with this bitch. And instead of them playing it out in a relationship, it's like, oh, he's having trouble sleeping. Can you do this Vulcan fucking, technique on him to help him sleep? And then he's in her fucking room and she's giving this dude a fucking massage, and they create all this like sexual tension, and the next thing you know, this bitch is fucking in her underwear because he's fantasizing about her. And it's like, dog, I am watching Star Trek. I am a nerd. I want Star Trek shit in my show. I want shit about space and aliens and fucking phasers and pew pew. That's what I want. I don't want you filling up the fucking episode with this goddamn nonsense where you're just using this fucking bitch as filler and simultaneously trying to get people to watch who normally wouldn't because this whore being in her underwear. It's heterosexual woke, in my opinion. And
I like a little bit of romance, bro.
yeah, cool. But that's not romance. That's not romance. That's overt, like, sexual exploitation for the purposes of making people horny when they watch your show. Like, it's not romance.
Oh yeah. That's yeah.
You want to know what romance is? Romance is the movie where, the woman helps the guy after he's, got knocked unconscious, and then she spends the whole movie sitting in his hospital room talking to him while he's fucking unconscious, and her family's there, and it's corny, right? That's romance, right? There's no displays of sexual. There's no she's in her underwear.
Oh my god, bro! I need to share this to you. Have you seen the picture where they're saying Epstein might be alive in Israel?
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, boy,
You've
let
already
me link
trolled
it,
me
man.
once today with that.
No, no,
just
I'm
lame
not
bitch.
kidding. It's one of the top posts in conspiracy right now. It obviously might not be real, but look at this in the side chat. It looks AI though to me, actually. Take a look at it and tell me what you think. It looks AI because everything's blurry but him. You see it? Also, his Xbox account is active in Israel.
That doesn't look like Epstein at all. These people don't even know how old this dude is supposed to be. He's way older than that. He's like 8. He would be 80 by now. God, I hate
Would
these
he?
people. Yes, look how old he was when he died.
Jeffrey Epstein, date of birth, 1953. Fucking hell, yeah, holy shit. He'd be like fucking, yeah. He'd be 70, it'd be 72? 73? Yeah, it'd be nearly 80.
It's crazy. People don't even think about the simple shit.
Why is his Xbox account active in Israel?
The real question is, are we going to see Noam Chomsky lose any face from the left? Noam Chomsky is clearly an American that was trying to help Jeffrey Epstein cover up and hide the fact that the media was attacking him because of his past. It's in the emails, very clearly. This is the left's hero. This is their guy. They've been telling us what Noam Chomsky's had to say about capitalism for 30 years. Let's see if they want to talk about what he had to say to Epstein.
Do you believe in the black eye theory thing?
Don't know that theory.
Well, like, if someone who is like a celebrity has a black eye, they say it's like they stepped out of line with the elites and this is like an embarrassment thing. Give them a black eye.
I don't believe in the concept of the elites. So no. So no.
Why is Epstein's Fortnite account active in Israel, bro?
That's not the important question. The important question
It
is
is,
how
bro.
many.
Why would it be active?
No, the important question is how many Mexicans can Billie Eilish fit into her house?
I don't know.
Well, those are the important questions. How many Native Americans can Billie Eilish fit in her house? Because whatever the answer is, that's how many I expect to see there. Do people really believe Epstein's alive?
He's probably. I don't think he's alive, but I don't feel like he's. I feel like he's definitely fucking dead. But if say like something came out and was like, oh, he's alive, I wouldn't be surprised as well. But I just,
would.
I don't think that would happen.
I would, because he committed suicide by hanging from the neck.
Mm. Well, it wouldn't make sense for him to be alive, right? Because even in the conspiracy that like people wanted him dead to hide their own name, it's like you can't like have him fake his death then, because he could still fucking come out and say shit. So it's kind of like you're damned if you leave him alive. You're damned if you leave him alive, regardless, right? So if let's just say the conspiracy that someone got him killed and he didn't kill himself, well, you wouldn't want to fake his death. You actually just want to fucking kill him, right?
Well, then you got to ask why you're not killing Ghislaine Maxwell.
Mm.
Since she obviously knows as much as he does, or maybe more.
What's the evidence for that?
Well, in the conspiracy theory, which is what we're talking about, her dad's the connection to Mossad.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I'm obviously making fun of all this because I don't believe any of it. By the way, since you're here, I was curious. Do you think Noam Chomsky should resign this week or next week? Do you think he should step down from his current positions and have all his citations and awards and things revoked? I mean, what's the left going to do to disavow themselves from Noam Chomsky now that the Epstein files have come out?
Oh no, is Noam Chomsky getting impeached? He never got any power.
I'm not asking you about power. I'm asking you about he's been the guy that y'all have held up for the past 30 years to critique all kinds of things morally, politically, specifically about capitalism. I'm asking you, are you going to disavow that? Are you going to continue to hold him up as this saint of a man now that he's come out of being complicit in helping Epstein cover up his deeds?
I think the point you're making is that just because there's no photos of Noam Chomsky with underage women, there must be no photos of Donald Trump with underage women.
Oh,
But it
we're not
doesn't work
talking
like
about
that.
we're not talking about photos. We're talking about something much better.
Because you don't have any photos.
I
of
think you
Chomsky
better go
doing
do your
anything wrong.
research on what Mr. Chomsky did inside those files. You might be surprised.
I haven't been looking at it the last few days. I expect nothing, but surprise me.
I don't want to take away the joy of you reading how disgusting the guy that you all couldn't stop sucking his toes for the past 30 years is.
Okay, I'll just ask AI then.
Noam Chomsky was complicit in trying to help him cover up his allegations and his reputation. Complicit in trying to help him hide the fact that he was being sought after by the media over being a child pedo. The great Noam Chomsky. How far he's fallen. It's a sad day, y'all. At least we got a president who stayed true and didn't associate with that man anymore after he got convicted.
Bro, Trump is still a fucking retard, man.
Well, yes, but so are you, and I still like being around you.
You don't like being around me, don't lie.
I
Fucking hell.
actually find you
Jesus.
hilarious to listen and engage to others. I don't have patience for it, but there's something about you engaging with others is effortless. It's fun.
But Trump is like, he's like the perfect elixir of trouble, chaos, and reason. You know.
Yeah, I mean, preach, dude's pretty fucking savage and kind of dumb. But I mean, I mean, as dumb as Trump is, it should be a message for every retard out there. Even you can be president of the United States.
No, because he's still special. Like he's still like
No,
he's not necessarily dumb. He's like
when those Epstein emails came out, it wasn't shocking that Trump had never had a correspondence with Epstein because he can't read. He can probably read. It's just he probably needs reading glasses, but reading glasses are for nerds. So he has other people read and write things for him.
Well, I mean, is he
And
lacks
that's why he doesn't have any
self-awareness.
correspondence with Epstein.
For a
He
guy
lacks
who can't
self-awareness.
read, he does a
That's the-
really good job at memorizing a lot of facts when he's being questioned by
Dude,
reporters.
his memorization, yeah, no, and he can read teleprompters. I think he can read infinite. I don't think he can read. I think he needs glasses. Because if you look at the videos whenever he has to like read some paper or something in his hands, it's they're like a letter from the Queen or something else like that. Like he's like, yeah, oh, I'm supposed to read this, and then like the room is like waiting there taking pictures and photos, and like for him to read it aloud, and every time he just like he clams up, and you just hear the clicking of cameras and stuff. People like look at him awkward, and then he'll like after a certain amount of time he folds it up and he's like, yeah, that was good, and he, he hands it off.
I mean, honestly, for as much
yeah.
time as he spent talking to reporters as president,
Mm-hmm.
I would say I've probably only heard him misspeak less than Barack Obama.
Yeah, I was
Relative
going a little
to
bit too hard on him. He probably can
Clinton
read. He
and
just can't read
Bush and
books
Bush.
in front of him. Yeah.
Reagan, I would say, rarely
Who has
misspoke
reading
as well,
glasses.
but not going back that far. But
And he does have a sharp memory, but a sharp memory isn't indicative of intelligence. But that being said, I don't know. I don't have the skills to sway half the American people to vote for me and be as controversial as he is. It's kind of amazing.
well, that's just it. The thing about Trump is whether you recognize it as some type of official, IQ, intelligence, or whatever he's got, it is a trait that allows men to gain and retain power, makes them nearly invincible. And people will follow that and it's some proficiency 5 in like leadership, charisma. I don't know what
It is. Trump comes out like to a room and he says things, and like you see the audience and like everybody gets swayed by it. Then like some other Republican from Congress is trying to like echo or imitate like what he just did, and it comes off as like goofy and stupid, like an off-brand.
Well, I was told
If
a long
anything,
time ago
people
that if
trying
you
to
say
imitate is
really
worse.
dumb shit in a really confident way, a lot of people will believe it. So
Yeah, maybe the other Republicans are just lacking confidence in Congress who imitate
I'll
him.
be honest. I think it's also just natural to Trump. Like, if you've ever seen people who shit talk, you got one person that's shit talking, and you got another person that's shit talking, and one person you can tell it just comes natural, flows off their tongue. They have the expressions and inflections that go along, and another person is trying to like muddle their way through saying some insults that they've never said before. It's so obvious when you encounter that. And I think Trump's doing that a lot of times when he's like riffing and stuff with the press and everything. Like it's just natural. He's just used to standing in rooms full of powerful people and looking down on them.
So I'm back from reading about this for the first time here.
It's crazy. It's crazy that you being on the left and having the information sources that you do, as robust as they must be, have just now heard about this for the first time.
No, it's not that I didn't hear that he met Epstein. I didn't hear that he had given him advice, like here just
On how
just
to
ignore
hide
it.
the fact that he was a pedophile. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, and that's really bad, but that's beyond something that could be defended. But I do have a question about why is Epstein sending this to his lawyer? Where is the email from Chomsky? Where is it supposed to have originated?
Here's the thing, and I'm being serious now. A lot of these emails, they're so weird, dude. A lot of these emails are this retard sending them to himself. And what he's doing is he's recounting things that people said to him, conversations he had, or something that he understood to be the way it was. And so he had this habit, apparently from people I've listened to who've went through a lot of his back and forth, he had this really habitual habit of sending himself emails, almost like a diary. So, I didn't look at all the Chomsky stuff. That could have been some of his. I'm not sure about the lawyer. I'm gonna be honest, but
If that comes from Chomsky, that's beyond all defense. I just don't see it originating from anyone other than Epstein. I don't see an email from Chomsky with that text.
no, I'm saying
being
that's the
alluded
same
to.
thing with Bill Gates. The Bill Gates shit is all Epstein sending it to himself, recounting something that Gates said. It's not anything Gates actually has been proven to have said.
I see.
So, a lot of this is just like, how much, do you take the word of this man's like email diary? I mean, I don't even know what to call it. It's such a weird habit to send yourself emails about like personal interactions around Bill Gates wanting antibiotics. I mean, it's like,
I mean, nothing's going to be made super much simpler, even if he is a spy for Israel, because that just means you're thinking about disinformation and misinformation all the time.
well, I mean, I don't buy into the whole spy for Israel shit. I think that's
I'm just saying, for a second, if you give
fantasy.
horses for courses, it wouldn't make it super simple and cut and dried if he were a spy, because they have to traffic in the cleverest misinformation, even cleverer than the most cleverest misinformer,
Yeah, I'll be honest. I have no idea what spies do.
I would say. Gizmo. What up? I'm just waiting for my AI to